Hiya from the high desert of Oregon. I did not do anything with my mic, audio, nothing. So you should be able to hear me just fine. I hope. Grandmother, that's funny. Hi, Lori. Lori and I shouldn't say that. I was saying Lord for a while. Let's keep it Lord. That's easier. I'm I'm really not doing a whole lot. I'm just putting together another game since the update flat out broke my game. And I kept it zipped up, locked, and everything, and it's still. So, what I'm doing, I'm putting together oh, these are just things I'll probably show you. I don't know. I'm going to be in a lot of different places. Lot. Okay, that's my screensaver. Um, I am putting together the 163 game since my game I just moved over here and I was only playing for like a week or two is back to not being able to boot up even. So I thought, screw it. I'll just go back to 163, which is not being nothing. Nothing's being done with it because it's old. Okay, I'm coming down. This is where 163 is, if anybody doesn't know that. Steam also has, you can roll back in Steam too. It's a process. But when I bought these games, they were so cheap. Oh my God. Well, not the PS4 one that I bought when it came out, but now I really don't. I don't. I don't know prices and all that crap. I do have the Fallout London mod, which took over my Fallout 4s. So I did have to go clean that out, and I'll get back to that someday. But anyway, what we're on right here is this. I put in my 163 loader. You have to do that. Did I put it from here or not? I did, tell you the truth. Let's see. Yeah, see, it's 1101630. And of course, 2 years ago is when I got it, but I don't play over here a whole lot. And it's booting up. You can, and I also think
annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall.
I also think that it kidnapped my mouse, and I need
That's why we at Vault-Tec have prepared these.
Okay. So I kept that in the. Oh, you have to share your game file with GOG. That was another thing I kind of jumped through. But we have to start a new game because, see, if I try to load a game, oh, well, I did test it to make sure it loaded, of course. So that's, all I have. So we're going new, confirm. Okay, what is that command? Get Fallout 4 a script extender version. Because that will tell you which game you're running. Well, what script extender. So Fallout 4 script, get Fallout 4 script extender. Did I spell that right? Not found. So I need to close this down. Nothing's going to work with the script extender, and that's just the way it is. Okay, give me back my... So yeah, this is all I'm doing. Not fun. It really isn't. I'm going to go down here. I think this is how I started it. I have a load order from... Shit. It's... I can't even tell you what year it's from. It's from the next gen days. And it's on my other computer, by the way, because that's where everything was, is on my main computer. And then I just moved over the next gen over here. Yeah, to the other computer. So I'm dealing with two computers here. So you got to kind of bear with me here. Okay. So this is the Gotti, right? I know it has Gotti, and then it has Gotti again, and then the data. And all this is, old stuff, of course. It won't work with the new won't work with the old. And that's where all my backups, I think, are on drives I don't even have hooked up. So, that is that. And I'll do my best to keep up with chat, because I have my window being taken that I usually put one of my chats in. It is being used by my notepad. And then I have, on the other computer, I have all 4 displays being used. And then over here on my the gaming PC, I just have the 2 displays being used. I'm working with 2 computers here. Okay, get Fallout 4 SE version. Well, am I typing that in wrong? Because let me go to my cheat sheet here. And I lose my mouse. I do have a way of misspelling things. Get Fallout 4 version. So we got to bring it down again until that script extender works. We have to use it. We have to. This is my huge load order right now. Take note, none of my Creation Club stuff works, right? So none of my... I have to get fresh copies of every mod I want, and because I manipulate my my mods to work, or not my mods, but the downloaded mods. I manipulate them for my game. I make them work with my game because I want to play my game. I see that all these are in here, right? But I can't click on nothing. All right? And I had the idea to take I started with this one, I think, and I copied, extracted it, brought it over here, and it still won't work. So I have none of my Creation Club club content showing in this game over here in GOG. So none of my stuff is going to work. Actually, some of this stuff may not even work because it takes the Creation Club stuff. Yeah, that might, yeah, that might be an issue. Okay, let's run it from here and see if it works. Because I swear it works from one of these places. I just don't remember where. And I just did this too. My memory is affected by, well, I'm disabled now. My memory has something to do with it. I was in an accident. So anyway, it's not going to run from here. And GOG is not supposed to run from here, is what I read anyway. Because I had a lot of problems with this, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why isn't it running? And it's reading from my Steam. It's reading from the updated game. So this isn't even, that's useless. Is something running from here, I wonder? This is a testing place, and I just, oh my god, it's so fucked. Let's see if it's reading from here. Yeah, see, it's not even reading from there. As soon as I put it up, and now it's not working. What did I just install? I just installed Jolene preset, which would not affect that. Unofficial Fallout 4 patch, the old one, I just installed that. So something might be happening there. But anyway, this is all this is going to be is I'm going to sit here and I'm going to put my game back together, and it's so frustrating. I'm not going to be really, I'm not playing anything. I haven't, let's see, folders and files are what I did all day yesterday because I was bound, determined to get that to work. And it's just beating my head against the wall, and that ain't helping. So I just hung out in Andrew's stream and played with this all night long. But this is what I think is, I mean, it's frustrating and everything, but at the end I get things working. And I don't know if it's fun per se, but this is what I like to do. I like to put shit together and make it work and curse and swear as I'm doing it. So, in fact, maybe I put it on Fallout 4 still, the stream, because, excuse me. We're going to see, wait until it boots up anyway. I have to get Fallout 4 script extender to work on PC. We have to. We have to get it working. And that's kind of, it's a must. You have to. So we're going to sit here and get script extender to work. And of course, this ain't booting up. And you're going to see how frustrated I can get. And I have my my bat files in there. You can see that. I'm going to put on a mod, test it. Put on a mod, test it. Until I got a working game. And that's just all there is to it. So, anyway. It's not Well, let's load in a little bit more here. Okay, we don't want to continue. We want a new. Whoops. I'm doing it from the keyboard. Okay. It's pretty new. This is a brand new install, right? I tested it and when as I was putting on mods, and I only have like 3 mods right now. Okay, so this is the beginning. Now, see, if it doesn't say that I got it on here, I have to do something about it. Okay, there we go. 0623. This is the old
Never changes.
next gen game, right? And of course, I'm testing, so I'm going to skip through this, and we have to. One of my mods is a looks menu. It's a preset,
You're gonna knock him dead at the veterans.
and I have to. I want it to work, so
Now get
it's
ready
going to
and
work.
stop
Period.
hogging the mirror.
Right.
And I need to get it to work. So
Hey, my turn, big guy.
I never played as a man before, so. Okay, my presets are not there. Yeah, I need to shut this down before it saves on me. Because that's your first save. Okay, so that's the looks menu. And and I put Jolene in there. Oh, and okay, I put Jolene in here, which is what I always use. I always use Jolene. And I last updated this in 2022 because I've been playing this a while. I made a fresh new install of it, and it tells you to copy and paste it in your Fallout 4 data, Fallout 4 SE plugin, Fallout 4 EE presets. EE. I think that's a mistake. Yeah, I think that right there is a mistake. But this person is the one who made this. So what I'm going to do is come over here. I'm coming up here. Because I put CF4SE, and he says EE, or she, whatever. So I'm going to rename that EE. I think it's a mistake, but it doesn't matter what I think at this moment. And then here's all my presets. And I have a Corley one that I use. Where's his? I just put it in. I just put it in here. Jolene. Okay, and there's Victoria. Okay, let's go over to. I have lots of files open. Okay, this is. Okay. Where do I have it? Oh, it's way over there. Okay. Okay, this is my Jolene. And I just fixed F4EE presets. And it should already be in here because I put it in here. Okay, there. So it wasn't in here. I lied. I thought I put it in there. Okay, so he says, whoops, on that, where I got the mod over here in Nexus, it says F4EE. So what I think doesn't matter. That's, you got to follow directions. Now, of course, if this doesn't work, I'll just, because I think it's supposed to be script extender, but it said EE, so whatever. I'll try it that way that it said to do it, and of course I missed that because I've been doing this a while and I just assumed. It's going through all the files, and I think it'll load. If that is misspelled, it should still. And I have to, all the mods I'm installing, they have to be old mods for 163. Okay, that's taking too long. But this is what I was doing yesterday, as well as, I mean, chatting to some people, Woodland and Andrew and some other. I had to do some other things, but drinking my coffee. Because I haven't been up too long, so. And, you know, I really do like to chat. So, I mean, if you want to chat, hey. But once you get me going, good luck. Because I am kind of a quiet person, but I took my kids into, I got a divorce, so, you know, they were in counseling. And the son out who is with me living here, him and that dude just sat there in this itty bitty teeny weeny closet of a office and just stared at each other. And I had to be in there. It's like, what the fuck? Why am I in here when you guys are just staring at each other, you know? But, you know, that's the way my kid is. If he doesn't want to do something, good luck, you know. Okay, what did I just put in? That Jolene. But before that, it was the old unofficial Fallout 4 patch right here. And I don't have any of my Creation Club stuff. So this might not even work. which I should go over there and check it out. I do still have it up. Good. Okay. This is the old version, so it's not. I'll show you. It's easier to show people. That's why I got into photography. So, Anywho, this is the one I needed because it's for the old one, right? I'm going to go over here. Requirements. And I have all the requirements as far as the, see, that's for the next gen. That's for the next gen. That. And we don't have that. Or not in this one. And I just, because that wasn't out, I don't think we need that. I mean, there I go, assuming again. But I really don't think we need that. Because I didn't need it back, back then. And it did boot up for us already. So let's just do it again. Oh, in the next gen game, the update that just happened, somebody said, well, try it offline. Well, I can't stream when Steam's offline. But I did try it, and no, it wouldn't do it. I also, God, I tried it. I tried all kinds of things. Just all kinds. Okay, there was a spot I found that had all, well, maybe not all, but it had so many old Fallout 4 mods. It was just unreal. But where was it? Okay. Let's check this place out. No, that wasn't it. What I should have done is, no, because I have a spot I put all my notes and stuff, and I thought, well, maybe I should put all my mods there, then I know where they're at, and they're not local on my hard drives. But I don't think so. I don't think that would be, it would take up a lot of room, but I'll check and see how much room I have, because servers, real servers, not Discord is free, right? And everybody calls that a server. Oh, I have my own server. No, that's not your own server. Anywho, I have a real server, and you pay for that, and it's not, it can get up there in money. So I don't like to use up a lot of space over there. Yeah, I'm not finding. Plus, it was on my other computer, so. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find it. Because I just ran upon it, just luck, Okay, it's not booting up. Okay, I took out the unofficial Fallout 4 patch, which I think it was fine. So let's go back to my desktop and find that, which I just pasted over here. Was that all of it? I don't think that was all of it. That looks like all of it. Whoops, let's cut it. How many things do I really need on my desktop? Okay, it's over there. And it'll be seen here, but it doesn't want to boot up for me over here either. See right here. Let's try it again. It might. Okay, that's all. That's right. It was reading from my other game. So no, it's not gonna boot up that way. I've been hearing from console command people that Fallout 4 modding is easier on the computer. I don't know where they're getting that. I really don't know where people are getting that. Because, yeah. What I thought was that perhaps they're thinking the collections. Because people, oh, I got 700 and something mods, Oh, yeah, where'd you get it? Oh, it's this collection. Well, yeah, but I mean, that's being taken care of by somebody else. And they give you detailed instructions on what to do with their mod. Don't do this, don't do that, do it this way to get their mod to work. And that's not what we're doing here. I'm picking my own mods. I like what I like. And, well, that's kind of all there is to it. Okay, let's go back. Over here. Instead of F4EE, let's put it at SE and see what happens. Because I think it was a typo. Fallout 4 script extender. Okay. Let's do it this way. Because there was something I did that it's not liking. Okay, it's trying. Oh, I also had to tell my computer it was okay to run this file. Yeah, so. There it goes. See, so that was a misspelling. It happens, Okay, and we'll still do the, whoops. Because I shut it down, right? Okay, let's make sure our script extender, get Fallout 4 script extender version. And I'm not the best, I'm not the best typer in the world. So let's just keep it loading and do it again. And there's no music because I didn't want music on there. Oh, there we go. Now it's loaded in, 623. So this is pre-next gen version. Okay, let's see if our... I got the keyboard, mouse, and controller. Let's see if my preset is working. And I guess I could do it on him. I guess it wouldn't matter.
War never changes.
You're gonna knock him dead at the Veterans Hall tonight, hun.
You think?
It'd look pretty funny being a woman,
Absolutely.
but
Now
whatever.
get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Right.
If it's quicker. Okay, presets. God damn it, they're still not in here. So I'm doing something wrong. Dog. Puppy was... He digs wherever he lays down, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or not. Okay, that... the music is going to copyright my video, meaning everything I said right then is not going to be heard because they're going to copyright this. The music should be zipped up in a BA2 file. I'll just go in there. Well, shit. Let's mute everything the next time I go in there. Okay, my plugins are not being... Let's see, that's wrong. Or is it? Did I... No, I put his directions. I followed that, and I put SE. I didn't put EE because EE wouldn't boot up. But what I'm wondering is if presets go right here instead of, because it's not showing. Let's try it. I mean, what's it gonna hurt? It won't boot up. Oh, wow. Let's cut that. And yeah, I don't think that's gonna work either. But we can try it. Okay, so that's what it'll look like. It's no longer in here because I just cut it and put it where I can try it and see if it works. Okay, yeah. I just want to make sure it was in there. And actually, we could wait for that. I could try it that way too. Oh, I got little icons in here too, which I forgot I did. I did them like, God, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, and I forgot. Actually, I kind of even forgot what they were called, but... My controller's having a fit. I think it's the wire. But I did unplug the Xbox. That's where I watch my movies and stuff. I have a in-house media server, and it's well, you can access it from the outside world. I just do not. I keep it kind of closed up. But we can, my son and I can watch movies or whatever, or listen to the music on there, or just media.
War. War never changes.
Okay, so it's working. That much is working. That much is working. Oh,
War never changes.
You're gonna knock him down.
oh, it tells you right there too. Did you see that? Script extender 110163. I don't wait that long. I can be impatient. Impatient. Okay. We don't need music. Or audio. There is a bug right here though. There is a bug where they won't talk. You won't hear nothing but the music. So if you get that bug, start all over again. I've had it before. My preset. The looks menu is an old one. I know I'm missing something. I know I am. I know I am. There's got to be something I'm missing here. I don't want that saving, so I always bring it down to the task manager, and I know that's wrong. I know. I don't need to be lectured, but sometimes, sometimes lectures are good. Let's cut that. Let's just put that right here. See if it works. I could go, because my presets are working in my new game. So let's go. No. God damn it, where's my H drive? There it is. God, where's it? MO2, I think. No, I don't want to do it that way. I want to go to Steam Library. Okay. This is my next gen. This is the game you've seen me playing. This is all the crap that it takes to run that game. Okay, data. Okay, so and this one works over there. So we're gonna go Gotti, data, and then put it right here. Right, data. Okay, paste. Okay, now we're gonna run it and see what happens. This is a manual install, by the way. I'm doing everything manually. Sometimes manual is just the way to go. Plus, Mod Organizer 2, if you didn't notice earlier, it just, I don't know. Some people say it doesn't work with this old version. I got it to work, and then it screwed up my other game, so whatever. My other game is messed up anyway. Every update. I did read that Bethesda is saying that the mess created by this update will be fixed by mid-December. So, yeah. And you can look it up yourself. Now, there for a while, I was having to open this twice all the time. So maybe it just reverted back to that. Who knows? I don't know. All these are my bat files. Whoops. I'm waiting for the NVIDIA overlay to come right up here. And that's when it's loaded in. You know, I wonder. I just thought something. This was the family, and yeah, see, that's the family planning. So yeah, maybe that was in the wrong spot. Yeah, there it is. Right? Presets. And it is F4EE. So I was wrong. Yeah, I know it's still. See, I'm not going to do that or any of that because this is all pre-next gen. So yeah, see, don't. See, the dude did know what he was doing. He's a modder. He has to know what he's doing. But I thought I knew more, of course, you know. Okay. And it's not, it's EE. Oh, I'm doing it from here, right? Because this one, you know, yeah. And these should work just fine. Plugins. Did I just put that? Thing exactly. Yeah, I probably did something bad there by deleting that, but oh well. I'll fix it. Okay. Now that is not supposed to be there. I'm copying from the other side right there. Well, not copying, no, that's there. Okay, that's family planning. I don't have that in this yet. Okay, plugins. That's where I want. Okay, let's see if that works. Cause I mean, it doesn't do any good if you aren't going slow and making sure everything is where it belongs. Yeah, Lord over here, he makes me laugh because he always calls me grandma. Well, I'm not a grandma. Not that I know of. My boys better keep it wrapped up. I have 3 sons, by the way, and they're all in their 30s now, and yeah, they better not have kids. Who can afford kids anymore? But then again, that's what our parents told us, so. At least my mom did. She's like, you can't afford kids. I'm like, I work my ass off. Sure I can, It's like, yeah, whatever. You guys don't need to see all my garbage. I do have memory issues, and I do forget to clean up, my my files and such. We always laughed. Me and my late mister would laugh because I'm a backup queen, but it's like a backup of a backup of a backup, just in case I need that. It's like, fuck. You just laugh. He's like, whatever. Okay, I turned off audio. Right, Rob? Whoops. I don't want that. I want new. Because presets didn't work on the first one either. So when this gets figured out, then we're on to the next step. I was running, 390 or something on mods on the last one, on the next gen, but I don't know if I want to go through all that with this one. Plus, some of those mods aren't even available for the old game. So, whatever. Okay. Make sure our, and I don't have it saved, so get for script extender version. Okay, we're going good there. We want to skip that. And it remembered my settings to turn off the audio. So that's good. Yeah. Okay. And I'm confident that the audio works. I don't have that bug as of yet. I will check it later. There we are. Okay, so that works. And that one I saved. It's not going to work for him, huh? It may not, because, okay, there's my Jolene one. Let's see if it works on her, because, I don't play as a man. Now, if it doesn't work, I'll have to figure that out. Oh, yeah, it was because he's a man. See, that was a preset because I'm blonde blue-eyed, you know, so I made her blonde blue-eyed. Let's see, Jolene. That's the Jolene. And I think that's okay. In fact, I think that's what I used. And then I just went to her hair and changed the color, you know, to blonde. Okay, so that works. We're done. Okay. Now I should have. Okay, it auto saves, and then okay, there we go. Uh, uh, animation framework. God, first name eludes me. Anywho, okay. Um, okay, I don't have themes installed yet, and some of the themes that I have to use for my family, for her to have, for the women to have babies and stuff, they're a little bit embarrassing. Their names, because it's like kinky animal something, you know, but they're required. So, home, see there, see the home key and stuff. That you know, that means it's AAF is working, and this controller isn't supposed to drift like that. But anywho, okay, so that part is working. Okay, and it saved, quick saved. No, it didn't. But anyway, that part is working. So, anywho, I don't want another save, so I'm going to down that. Okay, so AFF is working. Advanced Animation Framework. That is what makes everything work. Okay, so we got that done. Oh, this is the new. I don't want to get confused here. I have two of those windows up. Let's take that down. This is my game folder. This is how I'm doing this. When I'm working on the next gen, I go ahead and rename this GOG so I know it's the old version. And then this one, the next gen, I just take off next gen, you know, and then it'll kick right in. And they are different. Yeah, this is all for the next gen. And then this is what we're working on. And this is all for this one right here. And like I said, GOG took, the London mod took this over. And I will need to have, and I'm going to do it now because I will have to have it. It's the Fallout 4 London will be where my London stuff goes. I'm not done with it. Anyway, that's, you know, documents my games. And this is my late mister's computer. And his nickname was Butch back when he was in his fighting days. So, you know, that's what he named his computer. Anyway, we don't need to see that anymore. This is my Steam version. I don't need that anymore. Unless I need to, that I was looking for something. Okay, these are the things I have downloaded for the new, or the 163 version. Okay, so the next one, and I have this on my other computer and I can't move it over. Okay, let's see. We had True Storms on here. We have Ethron Master Plan, and I won't play without that. I just won't do it. So there, I refuse. Okay, which one? Okay, I got an idea. Okay, this is it doesn't work, but it works for this. There we go. That's where I'm supposed to be. There. Whoops. Want that up. There we go. And make this go there. So we can work on two things at once. That is something good about Windows 11, I guess, if you do a lot of this. Okay, the next one. Okay, Ethron Master Plan. And that I will not play without. I just won't do it, so there. Ethron Master Plan is right there. Okay, good. That's a ESM. It's a master file. HUD framework is something I need. And I need the old version. And so I'm going to get fresh copies. Because I need fresh copies. I'm going to all the mods that I have downloaded within my life of Nexus, which has been several years. So I have a lot of stuff over here. Okay, we need HUD framework. HUD framework. And it just popped right up. I'll show you. I'll show you. Okay. This is, I just put HUD in there. And I need this. But I need the old version. Files. 6. Whoops. Let's make sure. What else do we need for this? Mod does not have any known dependencies, which I kind of thought, but I wasn't sure. Okay, that's the new one. Well, that's 2016. I'm going by dates here, so you know that may not be the best thing, but that's what's new. There's 16, 17. Yeah, source code. We don't need the source code. We need. Okay, we're going to just download this. And I have it backed up somewhere, but it doesn't matter. We're putting it in the old Fallout 163 folder I made. And I push that because it's just easier. Just easier. Take that. My game will scream if it's wrong. It will scream at me. Okay, make sure I'm in the data folder because that's where this goes. It's manual. This is all manual, so I'm not using the mod manager. And this is the GOG version, Fallout 4 GOTY GOG version. Okay, let's see if it boots up. I downloaded the wrong Loops menu. I thought I was doing the right one, but I didn't. So it told me, it screamed at me, saying you can't have that installed. It's the wrong version. And this is the pre-next gen game, 163. And I'm putting it back together again, and because I just don't feel that Steam is, I don't think there's going to be an update on the old 163 anymore, than there was, because it's their game. They can do whatever they want. We just lease the damn thing, but still, I like my game. I don't want it crashing all the time. Okay, that's too long. So let's try again. Yep, this is what I did yesterday. And I feel I wouldn't do it if I didn't like doing it. I wouldn't do it. There's just no, I just wouldn't do it. I'm pretty stubborn about that stuff. If I don't like doing it, I won't do it. Okay, good. I was going to say, God dang it, do we have another problem? Okay, so I just installed HUD framework. Nope, we want new. Okay. It's a lot easier doing a new game than it is old game like I did for the next gen. That was an old game. And I just, well, next gen, but it's been out for quite a while now, over a year. But okay. Let's make sure I got the Fallout 4 script extender correct version. I do. 623, that's the old one. Let's skip through this. The looks menu works. Yeah. I turned off the audio, so there's music playing, and it's copyrighted, and YouTube throws a fit over that, which it's already going to tag my video as copyrighted. I never play as a man, but I'm making sure everything, yep. And we're going to make sure everything seems to work. Oh, I need to put the, I don't have the, the mod thing on here. Okay, so it works. It's not crashing on us. I'll shut her off. And then, we need that, God damn it, MCM. And we need a fresh copy because I screw. And I'll probably do it to this game too. I'll take it into. I'll make it work with my game because I'm only playing my game, so. It's not something that needs to be way up high. I don't think I'm going to put some of these mods on. I see some I'm not putting on, for one reason or the other. Mainly because it's just too much problems. Oh, you guys can't see over here. So you guys don't know what I'm talking about. I'm over on my other computer looking through my load. What is it? Fallout 4 load order text. That, and I'm just seeing stuff that I don't want. Though there's stuff that I do want to. Okay, where's my other screen here? Um, oh, damn. Did I really close down, because I need Nexus. Okay, here we go. This is where I'm at. Okay, so we just did the framework, and we made an old one. Now we need the menu. Oops. So menu manager, mod configuration menu. That's what we need, because that works with a bunch of mods. Okay, see if there's requirements. The script extender we've already got working. 11.137. That's the newest one. We don't want the newest one. We don't want the modders resources. We don't need that. I don't have VR. This one 163, and I've already downloaded it because whoops, that's August. But it says 163, so that's the one we need. Downloading it into the 163 folder that I made. Okay. So we need that. Extract. Data. Copy. Copy. And we got the data folder, right? Copy. Paste. See, it highlights because it went in there. See, MCM right there. I kind of like my old that I always do. It's already configured and stuff, but we need a clean one. So let's see if it works. See, isn't this fun? I have to go to the restroom. I will be right back. Okay, that didn't take too long. I'll get my keyboard back here and my mouse, the right mouse. We're gonna close this down. I didn't put on my Be Right Back screen because it's behind other stuff, and well, I would have to close down everything, and I'd forget where I was at. I know how I am. Let's go over here. I'm on the other side, and I do have a multiple screen capture, but not in I don't think it would work in, for this computer because it's a totally different computer. Okay, we got that going. I'm not going to bother with the, the Git version because, I mean, every time I've done it, it's been right, so. Plus, didn't I run into something where it told me, yeah, the settings or something? I just never used that, so. Okay, skip that because we don't care. I mean, we do, but we're just testing, so it's gonna... Okay, we know for fact that... I turned off the audio, by the way. I know for fact that it doesn't work on him. We've tried that. It's women, it's the women presets. Sex. Actually, we don't care, do we? Okay, done. Let's move on. Done. Okay. We're not doing, we know it works. I'll test it again here. Okay, now, okay, that's what I was waiting on. Okay, we just installed MCM and we installed the old version. There it is, right there. It's working. We don't have anything on here yet. We only have like 4 mods installed, right? And my settings, they don't, I don't have anything, but it works, right? I never shut it down through there because it will save, and I don't need it saved. Okay, next on the list. I jumped ahead to put that on. We got, I don't want that mod. So I got that on there. I do want settlement electricity overhaul. I do want that. So we'll go back to... Nope. Actually, I can shut this down. There we go. I can shut that down. There we go. Okay. This works. This works. And then we're looking for settlement. And yes, I have 1,511 mods since I started here. So we will be getting some of this stuff at least. But right now, settlement, electricity, settlement. Settlement, oh God, it's been deleted. Okay. It's been deleted. Okay, we can work with that though, because we don't need the new one. We need the old one. Now, how did I go to archives? How did I go to archives? There was a trick to it. How did we go to archives? Settlement. I don't know. I can't remember. I have it somewhere. I take detailed notes and then I forget where I put my freaking notes. Settlement electricity overhaul. Okay, it returns in Xbox. Well, I can't use that. I understand why they do, They do all this for free, Okay, it's been deleted. I know. Okay. Stop that. I'm not sure. This is yeah, safety scan, okay. Yeah, that's a scam site. Well, it doesn't look very reputable. You dirty dog, get off my screen. I'm just not trusting that site. Um, Settlement electricity overhaul. So it's telling us about it. This one was telling us about it. Yeah, no, I haven't. Bringing back a mod to to this. We're gonna do one more thing before. I'm doing this in my free time and solely because I miss Selma electricity overhaul, right? I know I have it somewhere. Yeah, that is needing help, and I understand that. Oh, we don't need that period after it. But when what? Well, because I mean, I have so many mods backed up. 331. But was that all there was to it? Let's let it run a few minutes here. Or seconds, not minutes. And this is the old 163 game. Well, yeah, I don't know how many game backups I have on this when I transferred it over. Actually, what I did was I just told the computer to undock my drive, and I just put it back over. I just put the drive to this. That's how easy it was to move some of the stuff, but not all of it. And then I had to go into C drive, and I had to make that all over. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, let's copy that. Bring that down. Okay. Now that's from an old one of mine, so I don't know if it's going to work. Well, I don't know if any of this is going to work. Yeah. Yep, that's all I'm doing today, so I'm not playing anything as of yet. I want to put my game together first. Okay, there we go. That was first time, I think, too, so call us lucky. I have old saves, too, from the 163 days, so I don't know. Maybe I'll put it together. I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, we're going to skip through the intro. We don't need the... And we can't... Well, we know the looks menu works. So, we're done. God damn it. Okay, hurry up. I turned off the audio, so... Oh my God. There is a bug here. And I said it before, and I'll say it again. There's a bug here where they really don't talk. So, make sure you don't have that bug when you start your game. Okay. I just don't have them installed yet. It's not saying errors or anything. Oh God, my animation framework. Oops, wrong button. Home. Okay, so it's working. That's the animation framework. I don't have anything in here, but it works. Home again. Okay. That animation framework, it can be a pain in the rear, but to get to work. But once it's working, it's working. I'm shutting down my game. On to the next one. I'm not... Homemaker. Now, Homemaker, if you don't know what Homemaker is a settlement building mod that I'd rather not play without. I've had it. I've been playing with it for so long, and there's things in it that I'm just used to having in my game. Okay. So let's go Homemaker. I'll get the master files that I want on, and then we'll just, I'm going to come over here, but I need all the old stuff, Homemaker. Homemaker. Yeah, I would like that too. I need the old file. And a lot of these mod authors, this is, stuff you get. And I'm used to having this stuff in my game, so anyway. What do we need? The requirements, and that's probably for the new stuff, right? We need Settlement Menu Manager at some time. Files. We need the old file, not the next gen hot fix or anything like that. We need the old. Okay, here we go. Main file 1K textures. Well, I don't want them. Okay, here we go. 2K textures, 4K. And I've already downloaded it, but that's for the new. That's for new. Okay, this is us right here. Downgraded to the 163. Re-uploaded archive. No, we don't have that. This is fresh install. Okay, we need the Settlement Menu Manager, which I didn't get on yet. This is it. Okay, let's see what the requirements are. But it is a requirement for the other mods, so we have to do this. Well, I downloaded... This one was my last. Okay, so let's try that one. 163 folder. Okay, so this one, I need this file for this. See, it says I need that. Even if I made a mistake, it doesn't matter because I have this on my list on my other computer here. So, extract. Oh, Granny's on. You saw her come up right here. Okay, we're going to grab that. We're going to copy it. So just in case we have a fresh copy right here. You dirty dog. Okay, data. Always have to go in the data folder. And we paste. Okay, there it is right. Well, there's the BA2. And you don't have to clean the BA2s anymore, you know, on this one, on the 163. Because it's, yeah, the old version. Okay, so we got that on there. That's what was needed. And it said that this was for the 163 players. And it's downloading. It's taken a little while because it's you know, it's big. So it says 163 players, the 4K textures, because this computer can handle it. It's mine. Let's see, mine's 4090. My son's is a 4080, and this one, the gaming one right here that I'm on, is a 4070. And we're waiting for it to download. Streetlight use passive power patch. Optional patch. Whoops, we can't use that one. It's for the newer. Yeah, we can't use that one. We might be able to use this one. Okay, older files. Initial release. Okay, I did these. See, that means I have them somewhere. And it's still downloading. I have a menu fixer that seems to work for me, so. And we're downloading this one right here. Okay, re-uploaded archive, including the previous hot fixes. Well, it says for 163, so I'm trusting that they know what they're doing. And usually, yeah. It's not done yet. It's still downloading. It's got a lot of buildable stuff, so I like it. So we're just waiting for it to download. We're waiting. Almost done. It's right there. Right there is where you see. And they'll pop open saying it's done loading. Or downloading. Or it should. And we're waiting for it. See, isn't this fun? Isn't this easier than anything? I'm being sarcastic. Extract. Okay, so it's going to take a while to extract it. You know, it's a big file. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. But in Mod Managers, you want the zip files there. But I'm not using a Mod Manager, so I like to punish myself. Plus, I mean, Model Organizer 2 didn't want to. It kept showing my next gen game that was just updated, and I rolled it back. In fact, on my Discord, I put the instructions where I found them, the link where I found the instructions, and I went one step further for making Steam not being able to update any my game, but maybe I'll put that over there too. But anyway, this is the GOG version. I didn't want to deal with Steam. When Steam, I remember my son, he just went ballistic when Steam started taking over everything. God, that's been some years back. And I didn't know why he was upset, right? You know, because, I came into this late. But then I understood why he was getting upset. I also learned about his cheat sheets for, he's been on this one game since it came out, World of Warcraft. And I told the kids that if their crap from their bedroom started trickling out into the hallway, I was going to go in there and clean, and they weren't going to like it because I'll just throw out everything. I didn't, and I ran across a notebook full of just gibberish. Chicken scratch is what I asked him. And I said, "Do you want this chicken scratch or not?" And he's like, no, you can't throw that away. That's to my games. So, yeah, he more than likely still has it, knowing him. But with there are two his games, where you had to get books and magazines to find this stuff, and he wrote it down in a notebook, all the cheats and stuff he needed. Okay. Now, let's see if it boots up. It seems to be taking me 2 times to boot up, but depends, I guess, if my patience is around or not. Okay. Yeah, my mister never understood this. He's like, "Is that what you have to do for a modded game?" And I'm like, "Well, no, this is what I have to do for a modded game. I don't know how other people do it." But he's like, I modded a couple games for him and showed him how to do it, but it's not rocket science. Okay, this is for Homemaker, and the next one is extended dialogue, what, interface or something like that. And this, the load order I'm reading off of in the other the other computer here is to a Sim Settlements run. So we're not. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna put Sim Settlements on this time. But being an old game, it might be more stable. But I don't think so. When you do Sims, I haven't gotten to number 3 yet, the part 3, but seems to me that it just doesn't go with a lot of my stuff. Okay, I see some more Homemaker ESPs though, not ESMs. I'm going to ESMs first, because they have to load, first. That's master file. And then we have a lot more ESLs than we used to, too. So I see a couple on here. I try to put on ESLs anymore because you can have them. You can have a whole bunch of them. Okay, yeah, it's going to make me do twice over here, so that's cool. Whatever floats your boat. I'm waiting for that NVIDIA overlay to come up. And when that's coming up, then it's loaded in. I'm now looking at OBS and I see my little girl. She talks when the birds talk. That's cute. Oh, I guess I can see it over here too. And there's some mods I won't play without. I just won't do it, so. And you'll find out which mods those are because they have to work. They just have to, period. Oh, Videos of the Wasteland, I think is on, whoops, wrong mouse, on my load order over here. And I won't put that on anymore either because I'm streaming and it's a great mod. It's just, it puts literally videos in your game and you can watch them on the drive-in and stuff. And but with everything copyrighted these days, I just can't see streaming it, which is a shame because it was fun. Okay, are we not? I got the Homemaker in, and I got the and the other file that it relies on in. We haven't had too much trouble so far. That one mod, I did pick the right one, didn't I? Not this one, this one. Okay, well, main file, but Yeah, I might need that too. Main file. Okay. Okay, it loaded up. I'm running this on 2 monitors, and I'm going to be, or displays, and I'm going to have another one here pretty soon as I stop being so lazy and hop to it. These are the ESMs I'm putting on now. Though I don't know if that one was an ESM, but I needed that for my other one. So, okay, skip. I turned off the audio, by the way. Nothing like hearing the same thing over and over and over and over. Okay, war never changes. Yes, 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 we know that. I like Ron Perlman's better. I'm a Ron Perlman fan. If he's in something, I'll watch it, or I'll. Okay. Actually, I don't need that. It works. We've already tested that, and I don't think it's. I haven't gone far enough for. Okay, settlement menu. Yeah, I know we haven't installed those yet. It said it installed. So, Homemaker, of course, we can't. Yeah, we can't know if it's working or not right now or not. But anyway, that's done. Close it down so it doesn't save. I already have one save because I didn't close it down fast enough. Okay, close that down. Okay. So that works. Well, it loaded in. Okay. Homemaker XDI, which is extended dialogue. Extended dialogue interface. I wouldn't. I mean, I can't. I can't run my game without this, but I wouldn't want to. Well, you're gonna have to wait a little bit because I let you out before I jumped. Well, how long have I been on? I don't know. I don't know. 2 hours. I need to let him go to the bathroom. So just 1 minute. Be right back. back. Puppy's a little, he's a puppy. When he has to go, well, he actually does really well. He's never had an accident in here. So, I mean, there is that. Okay, now, where's my mouse here? We need the 163 for Fallout game version 163. Okay, oh, no, that confused me. 136, and it's for 163. But that's what it says it's for. So, we are going, and I'm gonna, whoops, okay, we got that. Before I do anything else, make sure, yep, okay, just this extender. Okay, we're gonna download that. And it's gonna go into my 163. And that one was quick. Okay. Extract. Okay. No, we just download the data. So it'll go in there automatically. So XDI should be way down here. So run it, make sure everything's working. Because if you just download by just hitting the button and you extract it and everything else, what if something happened and you have to go back and you have to take out everything you just did? You know, this is manual. This is not a mod manager. So, my son swears on mod managers, and it is easier, but sometimes the files don't get put where they're supposed to and such. Okay, did I push you? I swear I did. Okay. And sometimes I run the game twice and stuff, and it is what it is. Now, if I wasn't streaming this, I would have Steam shut down completely, because I don't need Steam for Fallout 4. This is GOG Fallout 4, and they don't have the rights to sell the next gen as of yet, is what I hear or read. And so it's a perfect place to go get the 163 old version, and it's not going to break the bank, and it's just easier this way. And you can get the London mod too over there. Being 163, the old version, I don't think they could. I think it's too big for Nexus even. The London mod, because the London mod has around 100 mods in it. It's just too big, for Nexus. It's kind of a collection if you think about it. I mean, I don't know much about those collections, but it sounds like London would fit a collection. But What do I know? Okay, you're taking... Yes, I put more food out for... I free feed. I always have, so I just... Now, if it's empty, I just pour a bunch of food back in there and... Okay. Too long. And there for a while, I always had to push it twice. Once and then, and then down it and then once again. So maybe I have to now too. I don't know. Seems like it. And a lot of the mod authors know that people are going back to the 6.3 version of the game. The 1.6.3. And so they've been putting up mods to go with it. So that's cool. Oh, there's something I could be looking for as I'm doing this. Yeah, maybe not. Nah, I'm not going to. Chrome doesn't like my main computer, so I'm afraid it's going to crash everything over there, which won't affect you, but it does because I don't want it to do that. I get impatient. I thought it was taking too long. We're just testing. I have the audio off on the game. We're just testing, so I'm just going to make sure everything goes and then shut her down and go to the next one. Yeah, I heard you. Let's see. We have one. I'm not quite sure what ACS is. It's an abbreviation for something, and come on, you can load. You can do it. I know you can. And if it stays there for much longer, I'm going to shut her down and do it again. And then I'll give it another chance. And then if it doesn't do it, I'll take that out. And I don't know. Yeah, I know you're jealous because I'm petting him. Well, too bad. So sad. Okay, come on. You can do it. I have faith in you. Not responding. Oh, come on, guys. Don't bark in my ear. Are you standing over him? I get after Puppy for stuff, but the old dog instigates it. I swear to God, he wants Puppy to get in trouble. He'll start barking, and I'm like... Inside voice. Oh, come on. You can do it. I have faith in you. I do, I do. And I swear it was the right version. It said one. Yeah, I can't do it now because we're supposed to be loading up, but it is stopping. Let's see. No, it's still running, it says. So we'll keep waiting. Oh, I found a new way for the dogs to take me seriously. Is I either take off my hat or I take it off its hanger thing, and the dogs know I'm serious. Otherwise, they're like, yeah, sure, whatever. It's like, no. Yeah, it still says it's loading in, so I personally, and of course I had to tell Windows that it was okay to run this. Yeah. God damn it, it's just taking too long. Okay, one more time. It is cold outside. Holy crap, is it cold outside? Okay, it stopped at 8 something. And it just was, it said it was loading in, but I just don't think it was. The last mod was XDI, so and that, you know, all these mods have to work, right? And yes, it is loaded in here. It just it doesn't do anything. This is what I use it for, is to go over here. Okay, we could try, yeah, no, I'm not going to try it. I already tried it. Okay, so XDI is not playing nice. I wonder why. And I know there's more stuff loading in. We're going to paste it to the XDI is right there, XDI right there. And we're going to test it. Dirty dog. I want you to go small. There we go. We're going to check that here in a minute. Yep, there it goes. Okay, so XDI is having issues. And then we're going to make sure it went where it was supposed to go. This one did not come in. Most all my desktop icons are up top, just to let you know. Okay, so let's open up this data, plugins, and we should, yep, there it is right there. These are if something went wrong, right? So oh, it's starting. Once the game is to the black screen, I can't bring up anything on the bottom screen. Oh yeah, I can. Cool. Oh, there's my NVIDIA overlay. So it has booted. But we're going to make damn sure it's booted. And we're not going to have any crashes. Okay, unlock settlement objects is going to be next, and that's a USO, and that is something I really like that mod, so I'm hoping, at one time I had to go get it from Bethesda, and then, what did I do? I zipped it up or something. I did it manually, though, because I wanted that mod. And it's a little bit of a pain, but oh well. If you want what you want, there's always a way. And I can get pretty stubborn when I want what I want, so. Okay, so we're done. We're not doing anything with her. Okay, settlement menu, holotape added. I know, we need to get to them. The family planning mod, it's just, it's really big, so. Okay, so everything, there's XDI, that's what we, and see, I take my mod and then I just go to another game with the mod. So usually I have all this stuff already configured, but these are fresh new installs. Okay, I'm coming up here and shutting her down because otherwise it will save, and I don't want that. Okay, we got the unofficial Fallout 4 patch in the old one. Okay. Okay, we got that one, that one, that one. Unlock settlement objects. I like to try out mods. That's why I have so many mods over here. Because then I fix my Mister's game. Or I did, and blah, blah, blah. Okay, files. That's the next gen. And then all the add-ons that everything but the Arrow is what I got down, or I downloaded at one time or the other. Those are all for the next gen. Okay, I like reading if they have comments. I like to just kind of go down here and see what people are saying. Because it is on Xbox, it looks like. And I think I knew that anyway from, let's go find 163. I really don't talk on the boards a whole lot. I will, I like doing things kind of, I never, ever complain to these mod authors. They have enough problems as it is with people. 24, 24, 24, that's next gen. 24, let's jump. Okay, have the older Legacy Edition. Optional download matters for Georgie players who are still on one built for Fallout 4. Okay, Legacy Edition. I'm reading this, by the way. So it's called the Legacy Edition. Interesting. Okay. Let's see if they put in the Legacy Edition, which I didn't see it. Yeah, it says I have to go. I'm going to make a, okay, unofficial Fallout 4 patch. What's that got to do with what we're looking for? Yeah, I don't know what that's got to do with what we're looking for. Okay, oh, I was going to show how I did that, but okay, that looks like a good place to go. Okay, well, there should be a whole bunch of them. But is this the new? Yeah, I think it's the new one. Let's try it and see what happens. If nothing else, it just won't load. But I need all these. It looks like, whoops. Looks like I'm already finding them. Hmm. That's a patch. Okay. We're going to do it. Doesn't work. Oh, well. Oh. Well, of course it's going to say 2025 because that's when I moved my game and put my game together is in 2025. So, okay. Okay, we're going to do it this way and see what happens. If nothing else, it will just not load. And then, God damn it, did you really do that? Oh. And if it doesn't work, we'll just fix it. We'll just fix it. I think that's what we just did. And if it is my doing it this way manually, it'll tell me, okay? If it was a repeat. Okay, I think we did the Amatron. Oh, that's number 1. Nope. I didn't open another window. So I just kind of screwed myself there. Now I gotta search for it again. Okay, we did that, and that's the last one we did. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6. I'm missing one. And you override. I'm missing number 2. Missing number 2. That's 4. We already got 4 in there. Nuke World. God dang it, it doesn't tell us. 6. Contraption. One of the workshop 1 or something, if it's going to go. By the way, it looks like it's going to go. I hear you. I just let you out a little bit ago. We're going to go there, and then we're going to go number 2, because that's what we need to finish it off. We got 1, 3, 4, 4, and then no 5. So it may not be going in order. Well, so if it's not going in order, that's number, what, 6? Because when I get it all going, I'll say, no, we got something missing. And I know how I am. Okay, so we're looking for number, no, that's 6. Mush-ups. Yep, got it. Number 3, got it. Number 4, got it. Keyword objects. Yep, got it. Okay, there's number 1. We have that. Menu override, we got that. Well, that's all I see, so. Hell, it may not even work. Because, I mean, she was, or the person, the mod author was saying all that stuff, so it might not even work. We'll see. And if it doesn't work, we'll just take it off. Hell, it could be on my main computer here where I had all my other games and downloads and crap at, or on my external hard drives for storage, which I have 3 right there, not even hooked up. Okay, let's make sure it's going here. Yeah, it says it is. But if it takes too much time, I'll just stop it and go again. Ain't this fun? No, all I'm doing is putting a game together. Old Fallout 4 163 pre-next gen. Since next gen is having so many issues right now with that stupid update they did. But they said, I read where they said in the middle of December, everything will be out to fix everything. So I don't want to wait until December to play my game. Okay, it still says it's loading, but it's taking way too much time. Yeah, I woke up. When I woke up, it was already pitch black outside, and we have street lights here, but they're not really, they're for a while there, we didn't even have them, and they didn't turn them on, and I don't. My son says there was less things going on, but in other words, you can't see out there. I can't see to take the dogs out in the back and run them. So lately I've been trying to stay up when the sun comes up, and I've been trying to stay up until noonish or so. Just in case I have anybody calling or needing something or something during the day, But that sometimes doesn't work out either. I fall asleep. But yeah, yesterday I know it didn't work yesterday. I know that. I got off and I went and I ate just a snack, some cereal, and then I was gone. I tried to watch the ending of a movie. That's what I tried to do. But I didn't do that, so I turned on Walking Dead. And then I like the number 3 episode, season 1, because that's where he finds his wife and kid, and I think it's darling. I think it's cute. And then I woke up to the ending of season 1, so yeah, it's not going to run. So what did that mod author say I had to do? Does anybody else have? Free next gen kit. Okay, that's what we need. Here's the link to manually download. No, we need the USO, not the. Oh, it's loading up, so I don't know. There it goes. I turned off the audio, so you're not going to hear nothing. Because when there's in the bathroom, one of the songs plays, and it's I don't know for sure, but I'm sure it's copyrighted, just like all the other songs in Fallout 4. So I just muted the audio. Yeah, we're gonna skip that. Skip. Because we're not playing the game. We're just doing mods. We're just doing mods. So, okay, we need you out of the way. Actually, no, we don't. Let's just. I'm done. Because we're not doing the looks menu because it works. Okay, we're done. Whoop. Now my stupid thing. Done. Okay. Now my controller decides to work. Okay. What do we got going up there? Okay, I know. Yeah. We'll get those. Well, it's booted up with the USO mods all in it. That doesn't mean they're working. That just means it's booting up. Yeah, and there's nothing there. So it booted up. Okay, so let's bring her down. Oh, we had something strange. I was going to bed, and I was almost asleep when I heard, oh my God, sirens, and it sounded like somebody came through town at like really fast speeds. So I'm going to say that works for now anyway. Um, the puppy started just growling and barking because he stays right next to me, and he's he's protective, and he didn't know what was going on, and so he started barking, growling, and carrying on, and I got up and to go see if the son heard that. Um, and my son heard it through his headphones as he was talking to his people, and our connoisseur system. Oh yeah, I did do that. I did. I put posters and crap in, at one time. Okay. I didn't know what that was. Armor keywords. Armor keywords. Armor. That's what we need right there. We need the pre-next gen. Let's see what else we need. Requirements. Oh, when I first started doing this, I would go here because my son told me to go here, so I did. Well, then it said I needed all these, and I downloaded everything because I didn't know. He said go to that tab and download everything. So I said, okay. So I was downloading everything. Well, he didn't stay here and tell me no, I'm like, my game isn't working. He's like, Mom, what did you do? So I came over here. I showed him what I did. And he said, no, 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 don't do it that way. So anyway, I did, though. But anyway, that was my very first time I tried modding. And I didn't know what I was doing. God damn, which one? I would have downloaded it, so it would have an orange. Well, that one, but that one's new. That one's brand new. That's for the next gen. Stop. Because I've always had this in my games, so why isn't it showing? Okay, right there. Okay, well, we're going to do this and see what happens. Because I downloaded it before. So, yeah, that's how I'm going to do it. I don't know how, And I need fresh copies of everything. And I downloaded it before, so if it doesn't work, it will tell me. It won't boot up or anything. And I need fresh copies of everything if I can. If not, that's another... Because again, I just reused my mods that were already clean and everything. But yeah, sometimes that doesn't work out. And all my backup mods are somewhere. I don't know where the hell they are. Oops. I think it goes like this. But let's make sure. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. These are the collections it's in. It's probably in more too, because a lot of people rely on this mod. I think we put that in the data folder, but I just want to make sure. Okay, well, oh, I do have, I think that's how we do this one. Whoa. I think, let's go over here. Okay, that's not my, I'm looking for my Steam. Come on. It's not gonna, there we go. Steam library. Okay, that will, whoops. Try again. I need my H drive. There we go. Steam. We're not in Steam. I'm just making sure where I put this. Yeah, so I put it in yep, right there. So it is in the data. Okay. I hope I did it right. We'll find out. See right there. Seriously? What? What? Okay, well, quit whimpering if you don't want. Oh, you're talking to your toy. When he was real little, when, gosh, first month I had him, he started that whimpering crap. And I'm like, what is your problem? What do you need? What do you want? And he was talking to his toys. And I still get it confused. You know, it's like, what do you want? He's like, talking to my toy. As he has 1, 2, 3, 4 toys here, 5 toys here, and about as many bones and everything else scattered around. Keep himself busy. Oh, hi, Jennifer. Well, I'm doing fine. I'm working on putting this game together. And I have everything set kind of different. So I didn't see you come in. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm just putting the game together. My next gen game, like everybody else's, it's screwed up, and I know it's mod related, but I went and got the old pre-next gen game, and that's what we're working on now is the 163. And slowly putting in mods, and then hopefully I put them in where they need to go, which it looks like it. We've got like, I don't know, 6 mods on now. Ooh. But I probably won't put on, the 300 and something I have on the next gen game, but I'm going to put on all the ones I want, because my girl has, not just my lady, every woman has babies in my game, and, it's settlement building and all that good stuff. So we're just testing. I turned off the audio because the save audio all the time gets kind of old. Plus the song that's playing right here is copyrighted. So, and they do talk and everything because there's a bug right here. And it'll make it so they don't talk. And hurry up. Yep, we're done. Okay, move out of the way. Okay, there we go. So it booted up anyway, and I don't have those installed yet. So it's booted up. Of course, we won't know if the building works quite yet, but yeah, we can't build or nothing yet. So we'll find out when we get that far in the game. I don't shut the Fallout down, but up here in the task manager, because I don't want it saving on me. Now that's my game I'm playing now. That's the next gen, and I have them in 2 different files. I have the old game in the Bethesda SSD, and then this one's a SSD, but it's an 8th drive. I thought it would be good for me to separate them like that, but okay, what's the next one? Workshop framework. I thought we already had that one. And this is manual. Workshop framework. Nope. So, workshop framework. Nope. Yep. Workshop framework. Oh. Workshop framework. Now this dude here, I trust him with whatever he comes up with. Even though one of his huge mods, I'm just not playing right now, but he knows what he's doing. Oh, he does tutorials too. Okay. Okay, that's the new one. We're looking for the old files. I didn't even look at that. Some of these guys are putting up their old files to work with. Okay, here we go. 2023, that's pre next gen. So let's download that one and see what happens. I mean, if nothing else, it'll just not boot up. I mean, holy crap. I mean, wow. It isn't. Oh, 4's not booting up? Shocking. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, let's take that, copy it. Put it into our game. God damn it. Data, okay. Paste. The info, it doesn't matter. It really just information. Okay. It's in, refresh. Let's test it and make sure it works. Yeah, I warned everybody at the beginning of this. This is all I'm doing is putting together my game. Pre-next gen 163, and I have to find all the old files and yeah. And if the mod manager were easier, I'd be using it, but for me it's just not easier. So okay, still says it's loading. Whoops, you guys can't see when I bring it down anyway, so I was going to show you. It's easier to just show people for me. Just easier. Okay, it says it's loading, so we'll see. Wait for that NVIDIA thing in the corner there. Okay, it's taking too long for me anyway. And this is what some of my videos are all about. It's just putting things and making them work. Which, yeah, this is what I'd be doing tonight. And I was doing this yesterday too, and somebody was asking me if I was streaming, and I'm like, no, not yet. Do people want to see this? And, well, you know what? This is what I'm doing, so. And I'm sure somebody will come in and maybe give me pointers. I don't know. I'm going off a load order list of mine from, God, 2022 or 3 or something. I don't know. It's on my other computer, so. That's the issue I'm having is most everything's on the main computer, and then I moved my immediate game over here and I started playing it, and then the update happened. Even though I locked up Steam where I can update my game, but it was, well, I showed it in the video yesterday, or day before yesterday. It crashed my game every time it tried. Well, it doesn't look like it's responding. Oh, why won't you go down? Well, is Chrome giving me issues? usually it gives me issues in the other, on the other computer, not this computer. That's interesting. I brought it down, or shut it down. Okay, well, it took over Chrome, I guess. I downloaded this one is which one I downloaded. That's the one that. Oh. Try it again. Otherwise, it just ain't working right. And I'm not sure what we need it for. I'm sure I have it in, it's a ESM, so it's a master file for something, so. But I am not playing with that other mod. So, workshop framework, let's go. Workshop. There, workshop framework is used by what? Improve the base game settlement building system. So that's, I mean, it is kind of. Well, for now, because it's not booting up, we're going to take it out because it doesn't want to boot up. Okay, that's my next gen. I don't, power grid. Okay. Just making sure they went into the right places. Now, I know that got overwritten. Let's see, info. What kind of info are you giving us? Okay, it's just for Nexus, it looks like. MC. Okay, config. Workshop. Workshop framework. My load order will be in the other place in my games folder. And that's where you control the load order when you're doing manual, right? You go over there and you mess with it over there. And one of them has an Astro next to it if it's enabled, and the other one doesn't. MO2 does, and without it doesn't, or something rather. Because it should work. I like this. Let's leave it run for a second or two. And we'll see what happens. And then those are my ESMs, it looks like. And then we go to the ESLs. Because that's just how it works, you know. And then the ESPs. And I like ESLs. Oh, in fact, I want to open up because some of my stuff in the next gen, it works with this one too. And so I need those files. They may not be clean though, because fresh new copies are sometimes hard to find. So I went back into my archive, which I forgot where it was, but oh well. Yeah, it's not loading up. Okay. So we take it out. Let's try, well, workshop framework. The other stuff, well, I should take that out too, I guess. I can just delete it, try it again, and then I can just get the new files and put them right back. Okay, that sounds like a plan. Okay, those are gone. MCM, configure, workshop. Just delete that. Oh, and that one was overwritten, so that won't matter. Plug in. So I don't know what is making it. That place right here. That's the brand new one. That shouldn't be in my game, but it's booting up, so it's not working, I'm sure, because I don't have the plug-in, but okay. We'll just keep going, and then something's going to tell me I need this. I know it is, because that's the way it works. So we'll bring that down. Okay, and this is my next gen game. Okay, now look over here at my cheat sheet. So make keyword, I think we have on here. Nope, we don't. Settlement keyword. Okay. Settlement keyword. I'm going to just leave that up because, yeah. Settlement keyword. Settlement keyword expanded. Um, mm, okay. 163 or greater. So that looks like the one we want. Okay, now we are doing this. This is going to be a, what, an info? Yeah, but we need that in there. Okay, so we need that. Oh, come on. Um, Same name, huh? Hmm. Okay, this is for the options to install the options, and we're doing it manually. I need that. Hey, stop. And that's going to override my master plan. I am going to go ahead because it's a patch. I don't know if I have that. I don't. These are mods that this is patching. OC Decorator, I will have this at some point. And I will forget that I put this in here. And it's going to throw fit because I don't have it in here yet. I'm going to forget this. I know I'm going to. Because I get that one too. So make keyword expanded. Didn't we just... Okay. And I don't want all these, right? Because I don't have all these mods. Well, right now I only have the master plan. So I'm going to just bring that down. It's all right. I didn't run it after I took out that one mod, but oh well. Okay, that is, whoops, my new one. I don't want to get confused. I want to bring that down. And I have somebody sitting there staring at me, saying, pet, pet me. Yeah, it looks like it's working just fine. I mean, it's booting up. And I'm going to skip this part because I'm not playing. I'm just putting my game together. It's the Gotti 163 version of Fallout 4. So it's the old version, pre-next gen version of Fallout 4. Because the recent update has screwed me. Every time Steam, I shut down Steam so it can't update my game. Well, every time Steam tries, and I do have it, I have my game shut down. They cannot get into my game. But they try, and it shuts it down every time. So, I'll just go back to the old one. Okay, auto-saving. I don't really want auto-save. That's why I start her up new. Everything's working. I mean, we've got, that's the animation, advanced animation framework. Because we need that for, for our planned parenthood mod. Okay, mod config. That's, everything's working. So I am going to shut it down this way. Because I really don't want that save, right? I just don't want it. And it always auto-saves right there. I don't want that. I'm just testing to make sure everything's working. Okay, what's next? Oh, let's see if we can't put that workshop framework in now. Workshop framework. Data. Okay, did it do both of them or just one of them? Okay, there we go. Now, let's go up and see if it'll boot up now. I knew a lady who is extremely smart on these computers. But anyway, she worked for Windows, Microsoft and everything. But anyway, her son would tell me how she would, every time her computer acted up, she would take it to get it, get it looked at. Well, she got tired of that, so she just would put it in the car and drive it around, and it was fine. Now, who knows if that was true or not, but I laughed. I thought that was funny. I don't know where that came from because I haven't thought of her in a long time, or her son and stuff in a long time. Okay, it's booting. It's going slow because I don't have that the mods in that make it load up faster. Okay. Yeah, it's working. I'm not going to vote in all the way 'cause, yeah, it's working. Okay. Shutting her down and going to the next thing we want once it gets done doing its little dance here. Okay. Um, don't want that, don't want that, that. Immersive teleportation. I don't know. I don't know if I want it. It doesn't sound real, it doesn't sound familiar. Because the mods I always use, I always use them, so. Let's, where did I see it? Immersive teleportation. No, come on. I like immersive mods, by the way, if you haven't. Well, that's number 2. But I'm sure it's the same one that I'm... Okay, now, I think this and another one of my mods, do the same thing. Oh, Fallon's. That's why I need it in here, I bet. So I had it in my game at one time. Okay, that's the update to the one I had. See, and I have that in a mod I have. Okay, so it can be renamed if you have a lot of them. Yeah, and I don't want new, we're going, okay, excuse me, I'm going to keep that in mind. God dang it, now I need to get my other mouse and go down the line here. Okay, I'm not running that mod. So, which of course you guys can't see what I'm reading here. I'm just going down the line of stuff I had in RXL. Patches. Okay, well, that's something I had, but I guess I'll never know. Okay, that one is definitely what I want. Now I don't know which one it is yet. Okay. Yeah, this is, I know I definitely want this, but I need to find the old mod. Because some of these, I think they work regardless. I mean, when was this last updated? Yeah, see, this should work regardless. Yeah. Because some of these mods, it doesn't rely on next gen or whatever. It just, they don't care. It doesn't matter. They'll still work. But I need fresh copies of everything. So exciting, isn't it? I'm not going to bother running the game with this, to test it, because I feel it's going to work regardless. I think it's going to work. Some of these, they just work. VOT, Videos of the Wasteland, and that's the one I wish we could run that, because it's such a nice mod. But nope, everything's copyrighted these days, and holy crap. Let's just, boy, oh boy. Oh, some of these I want on. No, we went ahead and put that on. I need that still open, though. We got that one working. Okay, there's something that I don't recall, so we're going to go look it up. Oh, wait a minute. Let's, I want that. May of 2024. Originally updated 23. That's pre-next gen. Let's do version 4. That's a patch up there for it. July, August, nope, April. Okay, let's do this one. Okay, ESP version of 4, which didn't upload properly. So do I want it? Place everywhere. I have to get that, and Summit Menu Manager we already have. So I have to have this to run that. Let's see what we have to run this. Yeah, nope. Okay. All hotkeys disabled. Okay, we need... Oh, wow. I don't use hotkeys, because it messes with other things I've got going on. on this computer. Um, we have that. So we need to download this. Huh? Wait a minute. Okay. We have so this is an archive, it looks like, for all the script extenders. This is a archive of every one of them. Huh, interesting. Okay, but we don't need that. Okay, this is for the 163. That's what we have right now. This is the Place Anywhere mod. And I need this for another mod, but I want this anyway, so. I want to copy it because I want a fresh copy just in case anything happens. Okay, we want to go there. Okay, yeah, we want to, yes, because the DLL I had in here was for my new game. And yeah, that wouldn't be a good idea. Okay, so we got that. Okay, we got that. So, and I like these mods that help with building. Okay. Because I do a lot of building. Yeah, I was gonna just do it tonight and not bother streaming, but then I thought, well, people want to know how to put these things together. This is the way I do. I try to use Mod Managers, but Mod Manager was giving me so much problem lately. Even and I have been muted for some time, and I didn't mean it. I don't know if it's how long ago it's been, but could have been just a short while. It could have been hell. It could have been a half hour. I don't know, but I saw it was muted. Okay, we're loading in. So I'm going to say it's working just fine. I'm going to shut her down. This is 163. We're putting together a modded playthrough, and I muted myself. I didn't mean to. I don't know how long ago it was. Okay, and then we needed these mods to update or to install this mod and place anywhere. We needed another mod. So yeah, anywho, it's done. Um, I I was playing with that for a little while, and yeah, that one and advanced animation didn't work together at that time. So okay, I like the usable. I like immersive stuff. They updated in 2025, February, so we can't use that one because that sounds like next gen. Okay, base game. Um, we're gonna go ahead and try this in the older system because I don't think it's gonna matter, but we'll see. I mean, if it screws up my game, I guess we can't use it, huh? And everything I do is not the mod author's fault because I do things my way and I just say, oh, what the freak, let's just try it, you know. And I'm sure I have a mod author out there going, no, don't do that, it's going to ruin your game. But I do it anyway. So, yeah. Because I really don't mind taking chances, you know. But it should work. A lot of building stuff should work, but who knows? It may not, but I'm going to try it and see. And I should have my INI file all ready to go. You know, I do that pretty much first thing. Okay. Snap and build to. Didn't we just do that one? Oh, I can forget what I'm saying as I'm saying. So, I mean, it's not like, you know. Nope. We do not. 2018. Yeah, I'm going to use this one. Okay, version 2. If you're upgrading from older version, back up your save files before installing. Windowed wall text fix. Okay. And we might as well download the patch too. I just don't feel that the mod author would put it there for just for nothing. You know what I mean? And I do everything manual. It's just no real reason. I just do things manually. Okay. Let's put that one on first. And then the other one, since it's going to probably override something. And we don't have to fix the BA2s. We don't have to run it through anything. So that's kind of nice. Oh, let's just do it this way. Okay. Where did I put that file? Right there. And then the window wall texture fix. I mean, why not? And this is the Gotti version. So, some mods are not supposed to run with it, I don't think. Or I heard that or something. I don't know. I don't know. And everything should work fine with this. Yeah. I turned off the... Well, I have the main theme song off anyway because I was getting crap from YouTube. But there, see, 623. This is the pre-next gen version. So, new. Okay. And I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to, as soon as it starts a new game, I'm going to shut her down and go to the next mod. I don't know. 10 mods on now, maybe? Something like that. Oh, I know how to... Okay, there it is. There's the intro, you know, blah, blah, blah. Okay, how we can tell. I do have this installed in here. It doesn't work. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, a few more than 20 mods. This is a debugger where right here, a debug animation framework, but it works fine on my game anyway. And we're starting a new game, so okay. Now there was something that I don't know if I forgot about or what here. So I'm gonna look it up. Do I want... Oh, I want that. DCL kits. I mean, look at how nice that is. See, this is how I'm playing my game too. Is she's going around. My character is going around and fixing up the Commonwealth the way it was in her time. Yeah, that should be fine. Makes override edits to the Far Harbor cell that will allow you to scrap and rebuild the various deco-made buildings found throughout Far Harbor, as well as the cliff. Okay, so I want both those. I've never did this one. You know, there's not that. So I never did this one, but it's... Sounds good. Sounds good to me. But I do, I do have, or I'm going to have a mod that makes that a player home, player settlement. So maybe that's why I didn't download it. So yeah, I'm not going to, because I'm going to get that mod back on. And this shouldn't have nothing to do with, now it should load up my game just fine. So yeah, I'm not going to do that because I have another mod that does that I did not get over here, by the way. Okay, now there's a mod here that I don't recognize until I read it, you know. Immersive Power Armor Garage. Let's check that out. I'm not real big into power armor, so maybe I was just using it for something else. Because I'm really not big on power armor stuff, you know. I wonder why I got that. I think I know why. Nope. Yeah, I'm not quite sure because maybe I was just testing it to see what it did, because I'm not real big on. Well, I used to be. So yeah, because this is an old. Okay, Nuka World Clean. I don't even know if that's on Nexus. Wait a minute. That sounds like my mod. Yeah, that sounds like one of my mods, actually. It is. Yeah, that's one of my mods and shit. I don't know where I put it. Clean and smooth. Clean and smooth. Oh, yeah, and they do work, and they're cool and everything. It's just that, yeah, I don't think I want that. But, Sanctuary. I like a mod I just got. Yeah, this one. And I just put that in my new game, you know, and they're just placeholders until I deleted them, and then I made my own. But for right now, they're just placeholders. But there's one I can use. But I wonder, yeah, 2021. So, I mean, if... So, version 1 should be for the old game. Uh-oh. Well, I think this is for... Yeah, I don't think it matters. Let's download it and see. And if it's only for the next gen, then we're screwed. But I don't know. We're going to try it. We're gonna try it because I was impressed with it. And it gave me what I wanted. Uh, so we're gonna just download it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But if it does, then it gives me what I need and want. Um, but don't cry if it doesn't work either. Okay. Okay. I put that on as something I wanted. And, okay. Okay, I'm on clean and smooth. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't want that. All sets extended. I do use that one a lot. I wonder if it's going to be... Okay, let's use extended. Oh, nice to have right here. We don't have that in GOG though. Ooh, I need that, but I'll get around to it. What am I looking for? All sets extended. And it'll tell me where I need to go to get the master requirements for Harbor. Yeah, but I want I want all of them. This is how I make my places so big and crash my game and... But I need the main one too. Yeah. This is just for our harbor. But I want and I want ESL, everything if I can. I need so maybe I should have read that a little better. Okay, so this comes with, yeah, this is only for this. There it is. Yeah, this is a mod I don't like to play without. Why? Because it makes the settlement. I mean, you can make such big, so much bigger settlements with this. Where's the other one that I downloaded? Okay, I downloaded this one. January. Wait a minute. January 2024. No. Yeah, June. Yeah, so that's so which one do I want for the pre-next gen? 6317. Yeah, no, Bunker Hill, well, yeah. Okay, let's, which one do I download for free? Some settlements? No, I'm not doing that right now. Yeah, what I might do is just say screw it, just download the one that I downloaded already. Yeah, I think that's just what I'm going to do, because oh, but there isn't, I'm going to try it. If it's wrong, it will tell me it's wrong. Or my game just won't load or something. Something will happen. It either won't work or my game will crash. So whatever. Oh no, a Fallout 4 game crashing? No. That's just a bad rumor going around. Modded Fallout 4 never crashes. Ever, ever. Okay, now let's... Okay, cleaner Nuka World environment. Let's see if it is on here. If it's not, it's probably one of my mods. But then again, I do go other places for mods too. Wait a minute here. Cleaner. I'm looking at a cleaner Nuka World. Cleaner. Yeah. That was it. After cleaning something for the 100th time, it gets old. It really gets old real quick, so. Yeah, it's just, you know. And I don't think I have this in my my game now for some unknown reason. Okay, we're going to try it. And if it does flicker, yeah, I'll just deal with it. And if it doesn't work, I'll just deal with it. Because I do like, this goes in with what my character does, you know, cleans up and makes things nice again. Though I don't deal real well with flicker, but I can deal with it. Just take it out one or the other. We'll try it. Because I evidently had it in this game over here, so. Workshop rearranged. I thought we already had that. Workshop rearranged. Workshop framework. Okay, so we don't have that. Workshop rearranged. And we need the older one. Okay, good. We have all those. That one's October. I mean, that one was just, so I think it's for the next gen, the new update. But doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you're new, old. Okay, so people are complaining that the new, they're having problems with the new next gen stuff. Well, I don't really give a rat's ass about the next gen. Actually, I have this on my on my other one too, but I know it says it's newer, but if it doesn't work, boy darn, it doesn't work. I'll just come over and get an old one, or I don't know. I'll figure it out. Or is this the one I already downloaded now? I was waiting. No, because they would have told us. I already downloaded it. I will boot up my game for this one. Because I may have done the wrong one. Because it was so new. Good time for me to go to the restroom. I will be right back. And I'm not going to bother with my be right back screen because it's behind like this window and maybe even another one. So, yeah. Okay, I'm back and I remembered to put on my mic. Aren't we special? Okay, I got my. Okay. Well, it loaded right up, so. So yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, I'm gonna say this works just fine. Pre-next gen game, so. Why are you staring at me? Yeah, see, we're gonna do another game, and this one will not be will not have any issues. You know, updating or nothing like that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say this is good. Where's my mouse here? I don't need it saving or anything like that. Okay, come on. Okay. On to the next. I'm not quite sure what that is. A variety of containers. Did that give me problem? Maybe on the next gen it gave me problems. Okay, variety of containers. Yeah, maybe this is just on the next gen, because, yeah, because it, you know, it's an older mod, so. This, yeah, well. This should. Okay, that goes after the main mod, so I will download the main mod, and then that will go in after since it's a patch. Extract. Because it's going to be overwritten, some of it. Okay. And then, where's the other one? What was it called? Oh, okay. Well, it says patch on there. Okay. And that will, see, those are up here. That one's the patch, so it's down here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, what's the next one? Oh, transfer settlements. Yeah, I have to have that, but I need the old one. Transfer settlements. Okay, now we need the old file. The new one he wrote, I read where the dude rewrote this and everything for the next gen. So who knows what this latest, oh God, what this latest thing is going to do to his thing here. Here we go. This is the one. I have so many backups. It's pathetic. So I don't need an auto backup. That's where I'm getting at. If I forget to back up something, that's my problem. I highly recommend this mod, period. And not only because it works, because the mod author, he spends so much time making sure it works, you know? I mean, yeah. Oh, this is the old game. There is a settlement that I may get. It's a blueprint. It's a casino. It's the old Lucky 8 casino. And, yeah. And I didn't even try it with the next gen because I figured there's just no way, you know. But, now maybe I can put it in my game. New Vegas Lucky 38 settlement blueprint right there. Oh, 2024. Okay, last downloaded. Yeah, because I did try it, it looks like. But I mean, it's really neat when you put it up. And yeah, there's little fixes here and there, but it was, you know, look at that. He did a good job on it, I think. You know? But anyway. So I did try it, it looks like, in the next gen. And, you know, because I last downloaded it in 2024. Requirements. Yeah, you don't need very many requirements for it. But I recall when I found this, like a long time ago, it looked pretty cool.
Hello, Wastelanders. Cosplay Jack here, coming to you from my
yeah,
Lucky 38 build. Been working on this one for a while. I really tried to recapture the feeling that you get when you're approaching the actual 38 in New Vegas.
I can't make it
Flashing
go
lights on the
bigger.
steps, you've got drunk settlers stumbling around, the roulette patina on the outside of the building.
I remember
as well
that
as
the
standing in
lights
attention
and
waiting
stuff
for you
you
at the
had
front
to
door
kind
as
of.
he is in New Vegas. Let's go ahead and check out the inside. We've gone ahead and dusted off the interior. Now that Mr. House is gone, we've turned it into a fully functioning casino. Got plenty of things for your settlers to do. Lots and lots of slots. And let's go ahead and check out some of the bars.
And yeah, it's an older
interior
mod,
here,
but
I've
who
really tried
cares?
to
And
recapture
I made this,
the
and it
setup that was
did look
inside the
really
Lucky
cool.
38 with a few additions. So we do have a fully functioning stage, as well as a live show going on.
Yeah, and that might be a problem. Yeah, you may have to rewire the settlement. 'Cause I had to at the time I did this. But oh, maybe this. Oh, maybe this is why I got hooked on some of these. Because a lot of these I have anyway. I don't think that one. Yeah, see, Singing Settlers. Yeah, I think some of these is why I have these. And some of these I won't play without them anymore. And maybe this is where I got it from. Because it's what, from 2017? Yeah, 2017. And yeah, I liked it, so I got it. But anyway, did we download it yet, or am I just still blabbing about it? Because I liked it. I really did. I don't know. I don't remember where I put it. I don't think I put it where he said to, because I don't listen very well sometimes. But I liked it. So, and it is a older, and this is an older, you know. Now I may need to. I have. I may have to change what number this is right here. It's because my transfer settlements, let's see, plugins, transfer settlements, blueprints. This is okay. This is the game I'm on now. And I know some of these work with the old, so I know some of these are duplicates, but I just don't want to deal with it. These are some of my builds that I want, you know, which, yeah, it may not work, but it may. So what's number 7? Because like I said, I have, yeah, I think I have a duplicate of that somewhere. Okay, so go up here, grab his lucky 7, and put it in number 7 like he wanted it to. There we go. And that's his, you know, it doesn't have my name on there. So, did I actually, yeah, so I put it in the next gen. God damn it. No, I don't want that in. That one isn't going to work. Oh, well, let's leave it there. That's the next gen game right here. So let's bring that down. Let's go up here, do that again, because I'm sure I have a copy of it. And then paste. And this is the old game. Yeah. Okay, so now we need to make sure we have all see, it's number 7. See, and that's how the blueprints go. You know, they're numbered. You know, you gotta put them where they go. Okay. Now we go over, and if you want it like his, you got to download every mod he said goes on here. He put that way up here. Conquest Settlement. I don't know if I ever used something. I had to have, because I downloaded, you know, this. But yeah, like he said, he doesn't think it matters, you know, and I don't think it does. I think I put it somewhere else. Have that. I don't know if we have that. But we need it for this mod. Ah, dang, what's it called? Settlement supplies. That's the one. Yeah, so I did download these. 2000. Yeah, it'll work. Yeah, well, we all know that menus are a pain in the ass. And of course, it's saying sex on there. People think, oh no, it's a sex mod. No, it clearly is not a sex mod, folks. Oh, people just make me laugh sometimes. Although, don't put it past me. Okay. Because I do have to use some of that stuff for this. Okay. Homemaker, we already have Homemaker. Homemaker right there. Homemaker settlement markers, which I do like. And I think maybe this is where I got some of my mods. Why I have some of my mods, maybe. 2024, that's next gen. That's what I think anyway. Just because I think it doesn't make it true. Yeah, but it's April 2024. That's when I downloaded it. Date uploaded. Okay. So 2019. So, and this one, it probably doesn't matter if it's pre or next gen. Maybe it just doesn't matter. It might not. Yeah, it might not work. It might. It probably will. It probably will. Okay, what's next? Yeah, this one's, I really got hooked on this mod. A lot of these mods I did. A lot of them. I really like them. Optional. This small ESP disables all vanilla craftable paintings, especially with 1.4 update. There are tons and they're so ugly, and I agree. But it doesn't, not the whole game though, you know. Not sure I want to do all that, but some of the mod authors make me laugh, you know, because they're funny, you know, and they mean to be, you know. But yeah, for this, for the mod, that casino mod, you have to update all this stuff. And if you don't, it's not going to look right. And then you're going to say, what the fuck? It doesn't look right. Well, you got to, you know, you got to read, you know. I doubt I have any problems here. No, I'm stretching. So this is going to stop us big time for a little while because I want all this stuff. I don't know about the Conqueror. And lately, I've been just, I've been hitting it twice. I've been, you know, hitting the Fallout 4 script extender once, and then I shut her down, then I hit it again. So we'll see if it is going to boot up for us the first time. If not, no big deal. Just do it again. I may rename that because if it doesn't say Lucky, you know, 38, I may forget what it is because I know how I am. Oh, come on. Let's not play this. We're waiting for the NVIDIA overlay to come on. What? Puppy just sitting there staring at me. Yeah, I took him out this morning, and it was like, I don't know, 7 o'clock in the morning, and, you know, we've been up all night, and he was sitting there yawning and running like crazy, then yawning. It was funny. It was funny, huh? Yeah. Uh-oh, what's wrong? something. But let's see, what did I? Lucky 38, which should not have any bearings on if it loads or not. Now the transfer settlements alone might, but all the other stuff was just building stuff. It shouldn't have had nothing to do with nothing. There it goes. I knew it was going to. I had faith. Then I break out in song. No, not really. I wouldn't do that to you. Oh, it stopped. Oh, no, it didn't. Yeah, nothing really up there going on, huh? He was looking at the displays, TVs, and he was like, nothing going on. Well, you got to step up closer to me if you want your chest scratched. Because my arms are only so long, Doug. Okay, and I turned off the audio. Once it boots in, the guy, yeah, okay, it's good. I'm gonna call it good. Good. Okay, come on. Quit doing that. Flickering. And okay, now what's the next one? Okay, that's okay. Crafting colored workshop lights. Start next one. Yeah, this should go fine. Original upload in 15, last update in 16, and that's pre next gen. And I use this in my next gen, and it works just fine. You can tell if I downloaded it in 2024, then that means I'm still using it. And today, well, today as far as pre the 10th, because this latest update just kind of screwed me and a lot of people over. And I was being so careful too. But sometimes it just doesn't matter. Okay, what's the next one? Okay. Food processor. I don't know. Well, if I want his, yeah. See, I thought, nah, I don't want that. But actually, maybe I do want it. Yep. Let's go ahead. Yeah, 2016. It should work with this old game. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, I do have the premium for Nexus. Because I actually, it's when I first started. Well, not first started, but I started modding, and then they were selling lifetime subscriptions. And I'm like, yeah, sure. I don't think I'm going to stop modding anytime soon because I was really having fun just modding games, you know. And I asked my son, "You sure, you know, do you want this? You know, it's lifetime. It was like $40." And he's like, "Nah." I'm like, "Okay." So I got me one, and he didn't want one, so okay. But yeah. Ooh, I think we already have that. Settlement object expanded. Settlement. I don't see it. Okay. Yeah, if it has anything to do with, make sure you know how to uninstall this mod. When it was first uploaded in 2018, so that's pre next gen. Make See, I'm sure, and I know I have that one, and I probably have that one too, because they didn't put their name before it. And they probably can't, right? But I think that's only for Nexus, maybe. I don't know. And once you get this stuff in, why take it out? That's the way I think of it. I don't remove mods typically, unless they don't work. But, this one I thought I already had it put in here because I use it. I'm not going to bother with that because it's going to be duplicate. It's just going to be, it's going to ask me if I want to override it. And it's like, okay, let's make sure it boots up. Yeah. My late mister used to just laugh at me about this because I'd sit here and do this all night long. And I'm like, he goes, "Well, aren't you going to play your game?" I'm like, "Why? I've been playing it. I've been modding it." He's like, "Well, that's not playing a game." I'm like, "Well, yeah, it is in a way. I mean, I'm modding it." Some people, I'm a very boring person. I think this is fun. So I mean, most people, "Oh my God, that's just terrible." Well, no, I don't think so. What? Where's your bone? I mean, you got one right there. No, you got two right there. What is that? Let me see that. Well, I think that was something important. Oh, well, it ain't no more. He chewed it up. Oh well, he's a puppy. If it's really important, I would have put it up. So, okay, loading up just fine. I turned off the sound, by the way, because how many times? Snap and build installed. Thank you. Okay. I've got my keyboard and mouse and controller. It works. I'm not gonna worry about, it works. Okay. Hey. Would you let me close this first. Okay. Now he runs off. It's like, okay. What? Okay, this is my next gen, and I rename it because Steam's a butt. Actually, I just didn't rename it because I don't want to confuse myself with what game I'm playing. Okay, settlement objects. Okay. Easy home builder. Some of these I think were deleted. Okay, well, easy home builder. Okay, removed by a member of our staff. I wonder why. You know, why it was, HZS. HZ. HZS. HZS. There it is. I'm going to copy it because, well, I don't know where it was found at, but I do know it's found in my search. So I don't know why they uninstalled it, and I would think if it was very important, you know, like, oh my God, it ruined your game or something, they would tell us, I would think, right? I mean, that's what I think anyway. And if it was that bad of a thing, of a file, I think Nexus would have enough integrity to let us know. Because people like me will just go to our computers and get the one we need, you know. Okay, yeah, I need that. Because in little settlements, I go up, you know, because it just makes sense, you know, to go up. Oh, well, that's probably what I did, though, is my NIN settings. So why do I need this? Yeah, why do I need it? Let's see if I have it in the, because I'm a big files person. Fallout 4 INI file build higher. No, not the build limit. Yeah, I mean, I didn't, I build really high, and I never have a problem with it. I mean, and my INI files look the same, so why do I need a, why do I need this? Increase the build limit. Okay, well, I'm going to download it. I know I didn't do it before, but I'm going to do it now because it says to. Okay, I'm not. Okay, I don't think so. Now this one. Uh, and 2020. See, I do that anyway. I can do that anyway. I mean, why do I need why do I need a mod to do this? That sounds like Fallout 76. Pack it up, and move it. Um, yeah. But then again, if I don't, is it gonna? Yeah. Singing Settler. I can't do. I can, but I think I already got that. Snappy DLC. Um, Snappy. Yep. Snappy DLC. Yep. Okay. I think I already got that. Snappy DLC. Let's go over there and make sure I got it. November 18th, and it is November 18th. Yeah, I already got it. Okay. Singing Settler, I used to put that in all my settlements, and it worked real well too. But then everything became, oh my God, it's copyrighted. And it's like, holy crap, Anyway, Prisoner Shackles. I'm ignoring you because we just went outside a little bit ago. Well, at the 2-hour mark, I took him outside. So how long have I? It's 2-hour mark. It's almost 4.5. So yeah, he probably has to go out again. Okay, let's extract. Okay, just a second and I'll take you out. Okay. Yeah, just keep bugging me because I forget things. And 2 hours, so that would be 2.5 hours. Okay, so I need to take Puppy here out. I'm just gonna run this, and while I go take him back outside to go potty. Okay, be right back. Okay, puppy went outside. Now, if he did his duty or not, I don't know, because I can't see out there. If he's close by, I can hear him, but yeah. Okay, well, that should have been running long enough. Okay. It's a little nippy outside, not horrible. I mean, we don't have snow yet. But, I mean, we have had snow, but it went away, so. What makes me laugh is my roses and some other of my plants are still blooming. And, yeah, that kind of makes me laugh. And my violas, which are just little pansies, and pansies, you're a pansy or whatnot. Pansies are really hardy flowers. So if anybody calls you a pansy, say thank you, because man, those flowers are hardy. Holy crap! Violas, same thing, but what we call pansies are usually just bigger, a little bigger. But yeah, they're hardy suckers. Yeah, if I should have put on here geek stream, for technical. Here's what you do. Yeah. In my household, when I was growing up, you better know how to do sports. That was just that. And so I didn't get to stay home and do my own thing. I had to be in sports, so I made the best of it, and I was good at it. But yeah, my parents worked, and so we were latchkey kids. We came home by ourselves. We made dinner by ourselves. I mean, it was just what everybody did. Well, my one friend had a mom when she got home, and that was so weird for us. Because my parents worked. We weren't used to having parents home, it's like, what? And we had to be responsible. We had to. I mean, that was just all there is to it. We had to. It wasn't a choice of being responsible. We had to be. I was responsible for my sibling. My oldest was responsible for the other younger sibling, who's older than me, but younger. But yeah, it's just the way it was. Yeah. We weren't coddled, that's for sure. Okay, even though my older siblings will tell you I was spoiled rotten, but I don't think I was. I don't think I was. I worked for what I had, if that makes any difference. Okay, I want what I want. Let's see. Snappy, Prisoner Shackles, Craftal Institute elevators. Because I had another elevator mod. But Yeah, I do. I have another elevator mod. I do have another elevator mod that I use. So having two of them doesn't, I don't know, doesn't make sense. Recommended mods. Okay, I do have Darker Nights on, oh, this is how you make Victor. Oh. I don't think I ever, downloaded this. Yeah, I haven't downloaded it yet because I don't think I paid attention to that. So let's download it now. So this is the main one. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I ever paid attention to that. Read me, but it's Japanese, so I can hardly speak English. My son watches a lot of stuff in Japanese, a lot of stuff, because a lot of his shows are in Japanese. So yeah, he's watched this one program from Japan. It's an anime. He's watched that sucker for years on the computer. But anyway, long story short, I can't, come on. I can speak some Spanish, but that's because I had to. Okay, I like Darker Nights. I think it's cool because it makes me stay in a settlement. But is there an old file? 10 years ago he started this. Yeah, I don't care for fog, I'll tell you that right now. Did he put on... Oh, is there something I need? Yeah, requirements. Okay. I say I only need one of these, right? You don't need all these. So that's why I was looking it over. Which one I would want. Support. Okay, support 4. When you load them into a mod organizer or something, Vortex or whatever, it's a lot easier. But Yeah, I don't want all these. This is what's level, dark sky, dark sky. But see, isn't it just going to override each other? So yeah, I'm going to have to think about that for a little bit because I'm doing it manually, so I need to. Now, Fusion City Rising, that's one of the mods I always play with. I really like it. But are they going to give us the old files? Well, that was 2017. Okay, I don't need modders. So good. Yeah, this should go into my game just fine. And there's actually what I'm going to do is go ahead and get the set while I'm here, because this is something I really like. This is, oh my god. Yeah. Anyway, I play with this on the next gen too. And it works. And it's big. And I really like it. So there's I do every one of them but Dr. Nick's. And I have done it before. It's just it's really hard. I'm sorry, but it is. It's really hard for pansies like me, right? Because I just said pansies, But it is for harder players, And the way I play the game, yeah, no. And I will go get the other ones too. Fusion City, Depravity, I won't play without that. That's a really good mod. Hey! That's my... Yeah, you go out there and bark. That's my ears. Or is it already doing it? Copying. I don't really want to copy it. I just want it to extract, if you don't mind. I know it's a really big one. And then some of the same assets are in more than one. When you're on, like, I use Mod Organizer too for my Fallout. And, there's a whole bunch of files that are duplicates, because they, and you just go and delete the duplicates, but on the PC, like but on the PC before such things, and yeah, it's a big mod, but I like them. Project Valkyrie, Depravity, Fusion City. There's one more I played with. I think there's 5 altogether. And I still plan on having my crew with me, right? So, Vault 4 might be an issue. Oh, and there's another place I like, but I don't think I can put it in my old... It's for the next gen. So, I may not get, one of my... I use it all the time. But I may not be able to get it this time. Because it's for new next gen. And I'll come across it, maybe. I will. 5 seconds remaining. It's a big pod. But it's a good one. And installing it manually may even make it run better. I don't want it 2 times. Okay. Yeah, it's going to take a while to 16 minutes, it says. It's big. And then when you get them all, you know, they're big mods. But at least this game I won't have to worry about anybody updating it. That's kind of like what I like about GOG, you know. But, okay. I want to, well, that's doing that. I want to go to the description, and I want to go down. There we go. Outcast and Remnants is Project Valkyrie, Depravity. I also have this. I don't know if that matters or not. Adds prostitutes and a subway system to the Commonwealth. I mean, I don't know about the prostitutes, but the subway system, yeah, I mean, I think that is what one of these was supposed to do. I like the subway system. I'll look at that. Add support. Are these additional? Yeah, I know. So I want that. Hey, what are you tearing up? You don't do that. He doesn't like that toy as much. I can see that right now. A nice oak tree. See, I think it's saying it added this stuff. Capability patch. Okay, well, because there is some patches I know. It says, my bad, recluse. Okay. Now, that is downloaded. Replace 96 files with the same name. I really like this this mod. So, they're just rugs and stuff. Okay, so let's make sure I can run it with this one in here, because these are big mods. And then when I go to get my pregnancy mods and such, I may not show where I'm going to get those from, because sometimes they put some nasty stuff around there, and I didn't notice it because I have stuff on my computer that makes that kind of stuff. I don't see it, you know. But then, and then I upgraded the PCs, and then I saw it, and I'm like, holy crap. And then I knew what people were talking about, because before I never saw that smut, you know. Yeah, it was a little funny. I thought anyway. But the those mods for families and such, they're not at Nexus. So, and I doubt they're ever going to be. Okay, so it looks like it's loading up just fine. This is a new install. So it starts off with, you know, War Never, you know, and the very, very, very beginning. So I just kind of skipped through it because we're just testing. We're just making sure things are loading. The dogs are playing, by the way, so. Okay, see, and they don't talk, or, you know, you can't hear them because I muted it, but they are, you know, audio's working fine. I should test that, shouldn't I?
And stop hogging the man.
Yep. That was in my ear. I do not appreciate that, and you will stop. That was in my ear, dude. You will stop. Yeah, he got my ear. Holy crap, that hurt. Okay, so we're going to do that. Okay, so it's working. Yeah, well, that hurt, dude. And I have headphones on, too. Okay. Okay, this is my new next-gen game, and it's all fucking up. And, of course, I got a dog sucking up to me now because he hurt me. And he got in trouble for it. Yeah, well, you got to be careful of that, dude. Okay. Yeah, you're picking on him, and that's why he barked, just because you're picking on him. Okay, leave me alone now. I'm with the dogs 24/7, you know? It's like, I don't know. Anywho, okay. I need the old files. Well, it looks like date uploaded 2020. So all this should work. And some of this stuff is going to be overwritten because, you know, it's same stuff. But some, well, you have to have the one to use the other, though. So. Okay, there it goes. So you see it right there. Yeah. Well, our English Mastiffs, we've had 4 of them. But some years back, I would tell him off like that when he would do something, you know. And he would get his feelings so hurt, he would turn his back on you. And he wouldn't look at you. because you yelled at him, so he would turn around. And my Mister, he he thought his name was something, a curse word, because of all the stuff he would chew up and stuff. And it was just funny though, because he would turn his back on you, and that's that. He wouldn't look at you. So it's like, whatever. I swear they're like kids. Yeah, these are all big mods, so we're waiting for it to download. There it is. Okay, then we need to unzip it. And I love this set of mods. I really do. And I'd rather not play without them. I'm so used to them being in my game that, you know, I'm so used to them being in my game. And I'm thinking that it might even work better with the old, you know, because it's not made for the next gen, but it works. You know, I was playing it. I was actually playing this set of mods when all heck broke loose with my puppy put his toy on the back of the Australian Shepherd who just got in trouble, and because he figured that, you know, yeah, don't ask me, dude. He does have a lot of patience though for the Aussie, and he's shedding. Australian Shepherds shed twice a year, once every 6 months and once every last 6 months of the freaking year. I swear to God. And then the puppy has hardly any hair. You know, he's a McNabb. His hair's really short and dense. To bathe them, you just basically take a wet towel and wipe them, and there you go. And the Aussie, you know, he's a different story. And I had a groom the other day, his butt mainly. And the puppy, he just thought that Aussie was getting special treatment. It's like, dude, if you want to do it, go ahead. We're installing Outcast and Remnants right now. We're 5 minutes to go. We're waiting for it to get done extracting. We're doing the old pre next gen game 163, and we're doing it all manually. And I think we're going to have a better experience personally. And this is over on GOG, where you have a little more control over your game. Steam has just, they've taken away control of your game. It's like, shoot, we buy these games, but you don't buy them, you just leasing them. They own the game. We're just spending all our money on them, I guess. I don't get me wrong, I like Steam. I got a bunch of Steam games, but it's like, holy crap. They update when I didn't want them to, and okay. Anyway, so I figure I'll go back to the old game, which runs just as fine, if not better, than the next gen. And it doesn't crash as much, and we don't have to worry about updating every 2 minutes. I read that they'll have all the patches and everything worked on for this latest update. They will be done in mid-December. So take that as what you will. Go read it for yourself, and I wasn't going to wait that long. Okay, now some of this is going to be overwritten, I think. Well, you weren't right up to my ear that time, at least, you dork. Yeah, he got in trouble because he was like an inch away from my ear. And it was like, holy crap, that hurt. Otherwise, I just mute him for you guys, you know. Holy crap. It's not going to take 45 minutes. It's going to take 45 minutes in PC, I guess. I don't know. Hey, guys, go out there and do that, huh? Because he's going to start barking any second. I just know he is. He's not a quiet dog. In fact, yesterday when I had him out there running, the neighbor, and I guess these neighbors think I can't hear them, or maybe they don't even know I'm there. But they were getting the dog to bark, and it's like you don't have to say anything to him. You don't have to tease him. All you have to do is look in his direction, and he'll start barking at you. So, you know, why? You know, what's the purpose of teasing him, you know? But anyway, I just, whatever. I think I even said that out loud, whatever. Because, yeah, I don't think they know I'm there sometimes because I dress. The way I dress and stuff, I blend into my garden. And, yeah. But anyway. 6 minutes to go. Hey, quit that. The sun will be up here pretty soon, and then, oh, the sun, not the outside sun. My kid, my son, will be up here soon, and they'll take off out there to visit with him for a while. Maybe. Not the puppy. Hey, get off him. Yeah, the old man's pretty good with the pup. Oh my God, he got into the pond yesterday. I told him, don't get in the pond, right? Because, I mean, I haven't flushed it out for some time. It's cold. I'm not outside like I was, you know. And sure enough, he went right into the pond. Oh my God, he stunk. We have a couple ponds outside. We used to have them natural, but then we're in a drought, so we got 100 or 150 gallon ponds, you know. And my mister put them in for me, and one of them's the frog pond. It just has frogs in it and stuff. They just show up. Oh my God, look at that. It's done. Okay, 1,668 files with the same name. See? And when you're on, like, Mod Organizer or whatnot, I delete those. I just go in and delete them all because it makes it run better, you know. This way is so much faster and easier. Hey. Okay, if he starts barking, I'm going to mute. And then we'll test it, make sure it works. And this is the same with the family mods. The family mods, some of them are pretty big too. Okay, we are done with the... Okay, so that's 2 of them out of the group. I'll have all... we got Project Valkyrie and we got Depravity. And then that's the 4 I want. And there's only Dr. Nix, but like I said, it's really, I feel it's a hard mod. You know, it's for people who play this really hard. And I don't. I just play it for the story. I mean, I play normal, but no, I don't. Come on, who am I kidding? I have bat files to make the game, you know, so I can just experience the story, you know. And then I have all my guys come with me, and they do, you know, they do all the fighting. Okay. Okay, it says one thing, but it's loading or not. Yeah, it's loading. Okay. So I'll just leave it be. If I could, I'd show you in the task manager, but it doesn't work that way. Oh yeah, it does. Look at that. Okay, I'm a liar. It says not responding, but it's loading in. Or call me a liar again. It was, I swear. Yeah, see, it's loading in slowly, but it's loading. Yeah, slowly, but it's loading in. I'll give it a couple more here, then I'll bring it down, and then I'll do it again. Because I don't have patience for some things. Because these are such big mods. Oh, I played Fallout 1 the other day. It's right there on my desktop. I'll get back into it, but holy cow. It was old. I didn't know what I was doing either. And then one of the guys who played it before, you know, he said it's going to take you a while. And I'm like, oh, okay. Because I thought I was doing something wrong. He's like, nah, it just takes you a while. I never played 1 or 2. Or got out of the vault. Well, I may have gotten out of the vault, but that's it in 3. Oh, hey, Andrew. I'm sorry I didn't see it come through. Everything is kind of changed for me here. Where I see you at is way over in the far right window, and then in my OBS I can't even see it because I've got all these files and folders open all over the place. Oh, and I still am gonna find that file for you guys. Those files. I just haven't gotten around to it. I'm testing really big mods right now, and I mean they are big. They're really big mods. This is the 163 game, and I've got a few mods. I'm not using this other than to get into files and such, but those are the mods I have on right now. Is these, but slowly we're getting it put together. Slowly. Oh, it says I'm missing something. What am I missing? Oh, yeah, I just don't have it turned on. I'm not using this other than getting into my files. Because it just doesn't like to work with it, so. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So, this is working. And, oh, this is what I wanted to show you yesterday. Okay. See, get Fallout 4 script extender, which you guys don't deal with on console, but on PC we have to have it, version. Okay, see it says 0.6.23. That's the pre-next gen game. And that's what we're going off of right now. So, anywho, let's go to new. And it should load in just fine. Soon as the beginning starts, I'll skip that, of course. And no audio. I turned off the audio, or I turned it way down, because how many times can I hear the same thing over and over and over and over and over again? So I turned it off. Okay, there we go. War, and it tells you all the story and everything. And they talk just fine, because this is a bug right here where they won't talk. But I made it so they can't talk. I got tired of listening to them. So we're gonna. Okay, now we're gonna go for, I think the depravity mod is next. Nope, Project Valkyrie is next. This is another mod I won't play without. It's 220. Okay, manual download. Yeah. Quest Mod Plus. Well, I think that is what this is. Quest Mod Plus. Yeah. Okay. I don't call it Quest Mod Plus. So anyway, and these mods are so big. Oh my god. And this one isn't as big. Wow, not as big as all. It was really quick. Extract. Oh, and I was just playing with Valkyrie, and then I think I was done with her, but I'm not sure. Maybe I wasn't done with her yet. I get done with her quests and stuff, and then I just leave her. I leave her. And these will probably run better being manually installed, hopefully. Okay, this might have files to be overwritten, I'm not sure. And then when I'm done, I might, no, I probably won't. There we go. I was thinking about something. Okay, let's see if it runs. I might have to try it a couple times. It's been kind of the thing here. Over to the far. Oh, come on. There it is. Yeah, I'm just putting this game together. This next gen game. Playing with files and folders. That's what I've been doing. No, this is the game per se, you know. Making sure everything works. Basically what I was doing yesterday with the other game, I'm doing with this game. Well, I didn't put together the game yesterday, but I did have to clean these files out from the London, because London is a totally different thing, and it's going to be in another folder. And then Mod Organizer I got working yesterday, then it took over my game, my new game, and I was like, no. But no audio. I turned off audio because I didn't want to listen to this again. Okay, now the depravity mod is going to be coming on. Okay, shut down. Go over here. Okay, and depravity. Now, because of the name, people think it's a really horrible, nasty mod, and I won't play without it, so, you know. Because I think it's a really good mod. Okay. And I got that, and I have all those. Creation kit content has been interesting, trying to get things to work. I had to go get fresh copies of everything. Some things, though, I had to go to my backup and get, but my real backups are on one of my discs right there. I don't know which one, and I didn't want to have to sit here and, you know, plug them in and stuff, so I just left them alone. Oh, and I did want to hook up the other monitor, but oh well. Life goes on. Okay, let's see. Extract. And I'm manually installing, so 18 minutes. It's not going to take no 18 minutes. Not in real world time, anyway. I would tell my late mister, I'd say, oh, I'll be on here for 5 more minutes, just 5. And he'd just relax. You know, if he had his coat on, he would take his coat off. He goes, 5 minutes? Yeah, right. You know, and he never got mad or anything. He just knew that it wasn't going to be just 5 minutes, you know. Yeah, it's pretty quiet today because, you know, I have my audio off in my game, which I'm making it, right? I'm making it with some mods and such. And then testing, and then I close her down and go to the next mod, you know. So that's what we're doing. We've got Lucky 78 Casino in this one because I can. I have an old load order I'm going off of. It's so I don't even know what year it's from. It's pre-next gen, so 2022, maybe early. I don't know. So I'm just going off this on the other computer. I only have the newer stuff on the computer that you guys see. Pretty much anyway. But yeah. Oh, and I did get that USO in there that I was telling you about, Andrew, your wife. I had to find the old files to put back in my game, and I don't even know if it's going to work. I have no clue yet because I don't know if settlement stuff is going to work yet, you know. But my game is still loading, so. But oh, and I guess we are still working on the Lucky 78 because they said recommended mods, and then he recommended the main mod here, so it's like, yep, that's what I want. The Lucky 78, see, Fusion City, right? Yeah, this is it. This is the Lucky 78. I don't know if I can actually play his
Our
music.
Lucky 38 build. Been working on this one for a while. I really tried to recapture the feeling. That
And
you
you
get
need
when
all
approaching the
these
actual 38
mods,
in New
all
Vegas.
these mods
The flashing
for
lights on the steps. You got
this.
drunk settlers stumbling around. The roulette patina on the outside of the building.
And I built
As
it
well
before,
as
and it was
Victor
really cool.
standing at attention, waiting for you at the
So,
front door as he is in New Vegas. Go ahead
so
and check out
I,
the inside. We've gone ahead and dusted off the interior now that Mr. House is gone. We've turned it into a fully functioning
so I don't know what it's going to look like in my game,
got plenty
but,
of things for your settlers to do. Lots and lots of slots. And let's go ahead and check out some of the bars and interior here. I've really tried to recapture the setup that was inside the Lucky 38. I made sure there was plenty of things. Opened it up and cleaned it. So, computer there, you've got a functioning magazine hour during the day. See the building's just as striking and sharp during.
see, so it's really, I've had it before. I did have to rewire it, but that's no big deal. But, I don't know if it, I think I did try it in the next gen, then I forgot about it. I'm not sure when I did that, but and this one's another one of the big mods. It says 17 minutes. It ain't gonna take no 17 minutes, I doubt, you know. So fun, fun, fun. But I like doing this kind of stuff. And I didn't stream yesterday because I was messing with files and folders. And today I thought, there's got to be other people like me who like this kind of stuff, you know. So, I mean, get the game going, zip it up, and put it on my website or something. Here you go if you want to work the game. But I have all my Creation Club stuff, and it doesn't work with the GOG version, I guess. None of it works. So, so some mods may not work because of it if they rely on this. But I don't know. Maybe once I get into my game, it might kick on. I'm not sure. Is this my, oh, my game. Okay. This is your actual, and I have two. I have this one's the old Fallout. And then this is the new Fallout. And then this is where I'm going to put London, is right there. Because London took over my old, and I had to clean it. And I had to take everything from London out. But anyway. And then the saves. You know, I don't need all these saves in here. Because they're not going to work with this one. You know. So anywho. Should be only, whoops, I thought there was going to be only one in here, but anyway, yeah, that's your NIN, and if you don't change it over here, your old Fallout 4 won't work, or your London won't work, or your next gen won't work. So, in fact, I spelled that wrong, NAXT, oh well. It gets deleted when I play that game. So, we got another 45 seconds. And what's really bad is when I don't pay attention and I'm not in the data folder, then I got to go back and I got to clean everything I just did. Yeah. That's a little annoying, just a little bit. Oh, that's what I was going to do over here. See, some of this stuff, I don't know if it should even be. See, there's the Fallout London stuff right there. Anyway, I need to go through and make sure all of it is off. Or deleted, you know. Okay. We got all 4 of those on here. And you can see them. There's depravity right there. And of course, I put in the first one first, of course. Then the next one. Then the next one. So that's the way their load order will be. And then Outcast is right there. So yeah, they're all in here. Project Valkyrie. Where's Project Valkyrie? Right there. Yeah. So we're going to see if it works, which it better work. I was having problems with the mod organizer. So I'll just do it manual. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. But I'm not going to fight with a mod manager for, you know, I don't do that. I'm not going to bang my head against the wall. If something's not going to work, it's not going to work. I'll just do it this way. Oh, and I went back over here and my screen went to another game screen. That's probably because I was pushing buttons. And I thought I took those off, but oh well. So now I can see my OBS. And it's so much easier for me to read from OBS because I put bigger stuff on there, so. I don't need all that stuff running, but I have it running anyway. I can't clean them up until I'm done here. And we're waiting. And the Aussie got in trouble a little bit ago. He was right next to my ear and then barked at the puppy. It was like, holy cow, that hurt. But, yeah. Man, you knew it, huh? Yeah, you did. I think it says it's loading, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Puppy dog is still sulking because he got chewed out. Because he knows when I'm serious. So he's sulking. Ah, yeah, you are. Yep, I'm installing mods into my game. It's so much fun and it's so easy to do. We just do this over and over again, and I'm being sarcastic, by the way. I do that sometimes. Wait a minute, let me push this button first. Okay, I'll pet ya. I'll pet ya. No, he wants. Hey, go get your bone. Get your bone. Yeah. Puppy dog is being a little insecure because he got yelled at. Well, I don't know. My kind of yelling at. What am I right about? I need to know exactly what I was right about because, it's. Please. I'm just joking. Yeah. I had my late mister's chair all cleaned off for the Aussie to hide from the puppy, so he can have some alone time. That didn't last long. He didn't want to stay up there, so it's like, well, okay. So I started putting all my stuff there. Now he's not gonna get on there till I clean it off again, and then he has to go in front of me where all the wires are, and he gets tangled up in wires, and yeah. Okay, what's the last one we put on? Depravity? No, it's loading. I just saw it load. I just saw it go up one. I swear I did. So yeah, they're big mods, so I'm gonna just sit here and let it go for a while. Yep. Yep. And I can't necessarily go and download something else because I'll forget what it was, And I can sure tell this is an old load order. It's just like, heck, I don't use that no more, or that. But I do use quite a few of them still. Yeah, I tried several dog mods until I found out that I can just do it the way I do it. Yeah, there's the elevator mod I have. I didn't think that other elevator mod I should download. I'll just, I don't think I did that, so I'll just put the elevators in myself. And then some of my mods I'll have to get from other places, because yeah, some of these I use in the next gen, they work fine. But they're just little mods. Okay, where am I at up here? I have lots of displays, so can look somewhere else. Oh, so easy. Yeah. But I am doing it manually, which people really don't do anymore for some unknown reason. But the mod organizer were giving me so much problems. I'm like, screw it. I'm not going to sit here and fight with it. I'll just do them manually. I don't care, But, and I know there's Vortex, and I use Vortex for other things. It's installed on here and stuff. But, for Fallout 4 and all the mods I have, I just don't use it for Fallout 4. I tried using a collection and it didn't work out. But it didn't have the mods I wanted. But I thought it was going to, but nah. But and these four have to go on. I don't care. They have to go on. I really like this mod set. So yeah, I mean, there's just no arguing that it has to come on here. It has to play. Because I'll fix it. Because I'm typing in over here of mods. Because I need the old mods, right? I don't need new mods. And I have to have clean mods. So I mean, I'll reuse my mods if I have to, but they're not clean. What was I typing? Okay. God, come on, you gotta load in because, okay, good, it is. Because I really like this set of mods. Yeah. What? I take you out every 2 hours. Well, it is almost 2 hours, I guess. But okay. Yeah, it says it's still loading in, so I trust it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. And I need one of these up. Because it's behind my game. I can't see it. It's behind my game. Yeah, see, it's behind my game. But it still says it's loading in. I'll show you. Oh, damn. Well, the other time I could show you, but I can't show you now. I'm trying to, but it won't let me. Huh. That's weird. But anyway. What we're doing is we're waiting for the NVIDIA green overlay to show up right there. That means it's loading. It's really, it's going to be visible to us any minute. So that's what we're waiting on. And we're waiting. Yeah, this is basically what it is you load something and then you wait and you wait. Let me bring that one up here because I'm needing it. God damn it. Okay, so I need to go. Okay. Oh, when I'm working upstairs, you may not see what's going on downstairs. This is downstairs. This is upstairs. And then I'm gonna take one of the other ones and hook it up over here too, so I can have 3 and 3. Because I do things in everywhere. Okay. I knew it had to start someday. Nope, we want new. There we go. Actually, let's see. Yeah, see, it's only the bedroom. or the bathroom, because that's the only thing I've been doing. And I've been trying not to let it save, but it automatically saves. Stupid thing. What? Oh yeah, something about bathroom, huh? I'm so happy it loaded. Well, the sun's going to be up here in about 2 minutes. Wow, I don't know about that. Okay. That was the intro, you know. Okay, yep. So it works. And yes, I turned off the audio, and no, you're not going to hear nothing. Because I got sick and tired of hearing the same lines over and over and over. Okay, what do I got next? Oh, actually, we're still working on the Lucky 38. Because these are all the mods. And then these mods may rely on other mods. And those mods may rely on other mods. And those... So, yeah. So, that's what we're doing. Hairstyle featured on Female Settlers. Okay, let's go check that out. Because I don't think I've had these. Yep. Total of 220 wigs. Wigs are... Oh, I like those. I like the long-haired stuff. Okay, yeah, I like those. So, let's get that. Plus, this is what is needed if I'm going to have, you know, styles including, in my special box by John's Barber Shop in Diamond City. So, we all know where that's at, and I'll hopefully not forget and go get them. Okay. Date uploaded 2016. Okay, so we need to do this. And then we need to extract it. And I keep that on. Okay. They have to go in the data. It's easier for me to see, by the way. Okay, now for natural color. I like the more natural stuff. It's like, come on. You know. Okay. Okay, just a second. As soon as I get this on here and it goes into textures, and it will, yep, see, it went into textures. And then you can keep finding them if you want, but I'm not going to. I need to take this puppy out to go potty because he's very insistent. And I swear I just did this, but it was 2 hours ago. Or was it? I swear I just took him out. But anyway, he claimed he has to go potty. So I'll Be right back. Okay, you'll feel better now. Where's my keyboard? Okay. Okay, everything works. Now what are we going to do? Okay, that works. That works. That one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I wanted to functional displays. It's something I closed down. I didn't want to. This is my last one. But usable for now. This is the one. Okay, what's this one? Okay, that's the one I had before, but this one's just going to be clean. And I closed a window. I didn't want to. Okay, this is the next one. There we go. I don't want to read me because, no, I'm going to have to. Method 1. Method 2. If you're upgraded from an earlier version, we don't. Yep, that's what I see. Copy the contents of the data folder to your just like what I've been doing for the last 5 hours. Open the option folder, choose the texture folder. And yeah, if you choose more than one, like, okay, you'll download one, and then if you get the other one, it'll just override the first one. So, So anywho, he's described. See, so he gives you detailed of how to download this, Oh, and I don't want to close that out like I usually do, because there's a lot more, to do. Okay. And then they'll go where they need to go. Okay. See, material went to material, meshes, scripts, textures, and then the made ones down here. Okay, options. Better item sorting. Better item sorting, wasteland. Okay, I'm going to have wasteland imports, but I don't have it right now. So, and this is a patch, I'm sure. So, I'm going to have to leave this open and just remember to do it. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. I won't remember. Okay, these are if you have AS Victor, chainsaw, crossbow. It's patch. See, they say patches on them. And, I know I'm going to have that. I don't know if I have it now. Yeah, so I have some of the stuff that I need patches for. So, they're going to have to go down here until I get that mod on. Okay, so we have that downloaded. Now this sounded interesting to me. Not the hooker part, but look, it adds functional prostitutes to blah 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 blah. Okay, as well as 7 newly added functional, populated, and connected immersive fast travel subway stations. See there, subway stations. And I like subway stations. I really do. So, guess what we're getting? And we have Fusion City because it was part of his thing. I'm not real, I'm not real thrilled about the prostitutes, but I do like the fact that there's a subway system. So that's 2019. So conflict fixes and turret fixes. But I'm getting it, and I mean, we'll see what they look like and stuff, but my game is adult anyway, so if people don't believe me, that's their problem. Because I mean, I put here, oh, the train's going through. I put here my Fallout 4 is an adult Fallout 4. But I want that railway system. And I've had it before, the railway system, and I liked it, you know. Um, ooh, what's the music consist of? Bebop, double blues. I am, there are no voice files here. It's all radio, so I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to do these two. And so it's going to be, some things are going to be silent, but that's fine because I don't want to get in trouble for having copyrighted music. And I will. Okay, data. Make sure I'm in the data folder. Okay. So I'm going to have the railway, and I like that. Okay. Pretty detailed mod. I mean, it adds, you know, lots of stuff. That subway station is going to be, or quite a few of them, not just one of them. Oh, I was thinking, man, I need to make some more coffee because, you know, I need coffee. But I ran out of milk, so I'm using normal milk, and it's like, oh my Lord. I know I'm going to be paying for that. I buy an almond milk because it's made out of it's not so hard on my system. But you know, what do? You know, you're out of stuff, you're out of stuff. But so yeah, I may just go grab me another coffee, and it takes a while. It takes like 15 minutes. That's not loading in again. See here. See, look, you can see it now, and then when it starts loading in, you can't see it. So maybe that's a way I can tell if it's loading in right. And I don't do fast mods, you know, or the different kind of mods, you know, that start up the game different. I've never used those, so I don't think I ever have. I don't recall ever using those kind of mods. So I do the same old, you know, it gets old. So I don't know. Maybe I should use oh, but there's another reason why I don't, is because some of my mods don't run with them. You know, they don't play good together. I'm going to go make another coffee. I'm going to keep this loading in to see what happens and see if it loads in. Okay. Okay, I'm back, but I'm not back. My coffee is being made. And I see we must have crashed. No, we haven't crashed. It's right down in here. Yep, so it's running. My coffee takes a long time. And my dogs are supposed to tell me when it goes, when it's ready, and then they get a treat. But the Aussie had turned the tides on me, and now he trained me to give him a treat every time I go in there to make my coffee. So yeah, it's yeah, kind of okay. Skip, press. Okay, we know if that didn't work. Okay, yeah, we know it's working. Usually it gave me that notice after I did this, but that's cool. I don't care. Whichever. See, no, I muted it. Is that my coffee? Huh? Done. Okay. Oh, it's gonna save. God damn it. Blueprint. Start out drive-in. Snap and build configuration. Holotape. All those things have been installed. Snappy installed. That's my debugger, and I apparently have it. Oh, yeah, it is on. Okay, custom. So everything's on. Oh, yeah, CEO pack. I need the debugger there that you see on the screen. That's for animation framework, and I don't have anything on it right now, but it's working. And I have to physically take that out of my data folder, or I have that and I can't turn it off. So, okay, so that worked. And my coffee is getting done. So I'm going to, okay, next one. What are we going to do? Next one. Okay. Those 1511 is how many mods I have over here. Or I downloaded them at one time. Okay, just a second. My coffee. Okay, I got my coffee, getting everything. Dogs got their treats, and I had to sit there. I'm grabbing my stuff here. I have to sit there and watch that the puppy doesn't steal the Aussie's treat away from him, because he'll that puppy just swallows stuff. He doesn't chew it, he just swallows it. And, little booger. Discord? Well, I'm streaming right now, and I know this is exceedingly boring for many people. But if I go to Discord, then I can't be heard here. And, yeah. Are you still streaming, Andrew? Because if you're still streaming, we can get you in here, and then if we can hear each other. I mean, I am kind of busy though. I typically don't really even chat when I'm doing this, because it's, you know. Let's see. Okay, I got done with the Vegas. I installed all that. There was something over here on his thing that he was advertising. Okay, so nope, it wasn't. We got that. Did I see anything else? Okay, yeah, these were just the updates and such, but like the functional displays I didn't have on yet, and I want those, you know. Okay, done with that one. Okay, we got that. We got that. Is there anything else I need with that? No, I think it only required, yeah, that. Okay, so now go over to my other, my load order here. What is next over here? Because that, okay, let's see. Yeah, a variety of containers, I think, is what took us over there. Oh, transfer settlement. Yeah, that took us. Okay, so I got auto doors, but I think, oh, it's right there. We need that, for our, MC, mod, anyway, and I need to go somewhere else to get a fresh copy. Yeah. I don't think I need anything for this. Requirements. Oh, that is a requirement. So, any requirements for this? Okay, there we go. I need an date uploaded 2016. So this will, and you see I just downloaded this again for my other, for the other next gen playthrough. Cigarette and mouse, open that. I don't read Japanese or talk Japanese, so okay. Okay, so I got that. Now I can go back to the mod that I want. And that is this one. And get that mod. The bent model. I guess that's okay, whatever. Dogs are playing. Or, if you call that playing, wink, wink. Okay. I was going to keep it muted if they're going to do that. Now, I'm not even going to bother running the game with that because those work. Those just work. So, next. Duke. Okay. Okay, let's see. Come on back over here. Transfer settlements, Fishtop Mountain. I think that's my mod. Not the Fishtop, but another one I have. See this Fishtop grill? It makes it you can build up there, and then I just made something that went a little further. Hmm. And you can, you can make it into a settlement. And I, I've always had this. I mean, I've had this for a while. So, I mean, not too long. It was out in 2018. So, but again, I need fresh copies. So, and I did put it in a 163 folder because before we never had to worry about next gen, So now we do. Data. That one I'm not going to worry about either, because it just works. It's an older mod. It just works. Okay, so this top, where did I see that? This top, yeah, that one is a mod I made where I cleaned it up, But yeah, it was only for my game. I don't know where it is. Auto doors. See, that one's the one that it says I have, but that's a new one. Wonder if this is the one that I had on the other auto doors. Last DL uploaded. Oh, well, maybe that's why I have these others. Um, because I obviously tried some. Hmm. That's the one it looks like I am looking for. Stop. Stop. Okay. Oh, let me, if he's going to keep that up, oh. I, I have a feeling, I thought one of my mods came with a door feature. Um, um, auto close doors, right there. So, auto close and lock door script. See, so do I need, yeah, so do I need this? I'm going to say not right now. I'm not trying to collect mods, right? If I can get away with not having a mod, that would be best. Okay, what's the next one? Unique settlers. Um, it just says unique settlers. Mhm. Unique settlers. I don't see unique settlers. Spawnable maybe. Go down here. Do I need anything for this? Okay. Okay. Just says, yeah, that's it. Unique settlers. Okay. Extract. And I'm not going to bother running the game for this either. Because, I mean, it's just going to work. But then again, oh no, it sounds like it's just a bat file. I could be wrong there. Let's run it. I'm iffy about that, so let's run it. Oh, I'm not going to have all my Nuka World settlement stuff because it's a creation club stuff I bought. Well, that's the pits. I wonder if somebody else is, where you don't have to buy it. But I'm going to be kind of disappointed, I use I use those things quite a bit. The beds and the refrigerators I use quite a bit. Okay. Audio's turned off. Because how many times can I hear it? But the main music is turned off anyway. It's just this part, that got on my nerves. Because I'm only running it to see if it works, I'm not running it to play. So everything's copyrighted anymore. So, yeah. I still have to debug in here. Okay, well, it works. It booted right up. Excuse me. Of course, mod managers can be easier. It's just that mine was giving me such a hard time that, until it doesn't give me a hard time, I ain't going to deal with it. Okay, what's next? Azar ponytail hairstyles. I like that mod. I still use that mod. So, yeah, I want that mod. I think if I just put Azar, it will come up. Okay. Oh, I want that. Yeah, the Absent Ghoul. Yeah, that's a really good mod. And all of them, well, these two should work. I don't know about this one. This is why I came over here. Right, yeah, typed in that, is for this. Sometimes you just need your hair different, Usually I'm not real. Okay, here we go. German. No, I can't have German. I don't speak German. I barely speak English, so. 15BC 6. I don't mind loose files at all. Archive. June is, yeah, it's BA2. Yeah, but it's newer. March, April, May, June, 3 months earlier. So let's grab that one. I can't have the brand new one because looks like it's for the next gen. April 24. Yeah, that looks like for the next gen. Which one was I gonna get? And in mod managers, you just have to put this in, You don't have to deal with all this. But, again, I'm not going to sit there and fight with a mod manager. I'm just not going to do it. So there. But then again, I said that about some other things too, and I ended up doing it. So I'd rather not put it that way. I'm going to put this over I have a horrible time reading that small screen over there. Bring that down. A new start and Y band, all that. Yeah, if I can be on stream, ask about a new start and Y band, all that. I don't understand. The last part there, I just don't understand. I'm sorry. Okay, what's next? Better settlers, no lollygagging. Okay. Oh, I want this. This is a really nice mod. It really is, and I found it. I don't know, a couple playthroughs ago, I guess. And it was such a nice mod. Over on the western side of the Commonwealth, you come across the home of one Christopher Fredrickson, one of the grumpiest beings to ever walk the wasteland. Rather than show you the door as is his customary greeting, Chris has an unusual story to tell. I'm telling you, it's I like it. I found it, and I really like it. I really don't. I may have videos of the story, but otherwise, go get it yourself because the story is really nice. September. Oh, that's the last time I downloaded it. Okay, so because I really thought it was a nice story and everything. I think he did a really good job on it. Who wants another vault, right? But it's more than just a vault. And yeah, I like this story. And I really like story mods. So why new start, and was it because of mods and all that? This is the pre-next gen game. Remember whoa, what's that? Remember when, okay, that's voice, so I need that. Remember before the pre-next gen and how long we played that without any problems? Well, a lot of these mods are made for that. They're not made for the next gen. So when, on, what am I doing? On stream the other day, not yesterday, day before, when Steam was kicking me out of my game, well, I got tired of that. So I went over, and I told you yesterday, I went over to GOG and I installed the old game. Well, this is the old game. I'm modding it now. I'm making a new game. And this one, I should be able to play this one as long as I want to. And if, let's make sure I did that right. And if, oh, there we go. I shouldn't have any problems. This isn't even in Steam. This is in GOG. Okay, the librarian. Yeah, I did this one too at one time. But anyway, that's what I'm doing now. I'm modding the pre-next gen game. And a lot of people, a lot of PC players are going back to this because I just got done reading, actually yesterday, I think I told you, that the next gen, the one they just put out, the 10th, all the patches are not going to be done, Bethesda was saying, until the mid-December. So they say either roll back your game to this, like I did, or wait until the until middle of December to play your game. And yeah. Okay, the voice acting. I want to make it should go. It should go. These are just some of the collections that goes with. Oh, Andrew, this is what I'm talking about collections. See, this collection has 935 mods. This one has 386, 190. This one has 777. And you first thing you have to do is go get Vortex. And then you go over here, like if you want this, you push on this, and they'll tell you how to download all these mods and how to make them work. And this person here, whoever did that or that, they take care of all these mods for you. And that is, I think, what you and some other console players are getting confused about. Because, yeah, these ones here, you can click this and you just download them. Well, the person who made these, these are all different people. The people who made these, they take care of all these mods for you. And I think that's why you guys say it's easy to do. Because, other people are doing it for you. Okay, here's some, I'm going to need this right here. I know I'm going to. I think that's what you guys are confusing with how easy it is to mod a PC game. Because they give you instructions on how to download their mods, their collections. And that's what got modders leaving Nexus a while back. Modders got pissed because they have to still take care of their mods. But, because somebody else put their mod in their collection. Okay, that's voice. That's different. That's not music. But anyway, that's what I was saying about collections yesterday. Okay. And there's a collector for everything. And, I'm not saying they're bad or good. I don't know. I tried one, but it didn't have my mods that I insist on playing with. And I insist on it. I won't play without them. So I just make them work. And that's why I'm saying I have to go get clean mods, because my mods are not clean. I changed them to make it work with my game. And I may do that with this too. I don't know. We'll see. Because GOG does not offer the creation kit. Kit. So you can't make mods and stuff over here. So I would have to go over. Yeah, I don't know how I'd do it. I'd figure it out, but I don't know. I don't think there's a standalone because I make I make mods for my game, and I don't know how I do it for GOG. I don't know if there's a standalone creation kit version, a standalone version. I think you have to be in Steam, I think, but I'm not sure. Like a game, you go and download it for free. Oh man, hey dude, don't step on that. Puppy took off with my controller, or my mouse. What is he getting in here? Well, he threw something in here, I guess. Could be this little piece of something, I don't know. But he got wrapped up in wires. And I wonder why my computer screams and hollers. Yeah, we can. In fact, I'm going to have to go get my Fallout 4 edit. I have to go get an old copy to work with this game. And I may have already, I'm not sure. But, if I want to use loot, I have to go get the old loot that works with this. Yeah, I put in my my Discord that link for zipping up your Steam, to roll back your Steam to pre-next gen, or not pre-next gen, but next gen, pre the 10th, the anniversary edition update, pre that. God, that's hard, huh? But and that's what I did, and I also had another file locked up, and Steam still got in there and was shutting down my game, and they're running it. I was doing fine for a while, but then I think they're on the West Coast, because soon as 4 a.m. or something came around, I couldn't play it no more, because they kept trying to update and it would crash. And I can't go, well, as I was talking to you yesterday, I went offline to see if that helped. And no, that did not help. And streaming, I can't have it offline because I run 2 different things on Steam when I'm playing Fallout 4. And so I have to have Fallout 4 open for the other thing. Or not Fallout 4, but Steam opened, because I have 2 things running in Steam simultaneously. If that makes sense. Sometimes it's easier for me to show people what I'm talking about. Okay. For instance, uh-oh. Let me close this down. It ain't booting up anyway. Well, actually it was, but oh well. Okay, this is my Steam, okay? Now, when I'm playing the Steam version of the game, I play it. Well, I go through Mod Manager for one thing. And then I also have, where is that? I also have another program running that runs my little girl you see on screen. And, crap, it's around here somewhere. I run it through a thing on my, should be down here. Well, these are only games, I bet. But anyway, I also run VTube Studio through Steam. So I have to have Steam on, right? And then when I play Fallout 4, I just hit the Fallout 4 button. So in other words, I can't run offline because I have to have my other thing running when I stream. But it didn't work anyway. Well, that's what I was getting at. Didn't work anyway. I'll just let you know. I forget what I'm talking about sometimes. In mid, Um, so yeah, I stumble sometimes. We can. There's a resaver program that helps with game saves. You can run that, and you can. It cleans your saves for you. And then you just you save it in another name, of course, And then there's loot, and that loot just helps with load order. And some people don't like it, some people do. I use it. And then Fallout Edit. And there's a merge, Oh, there's BA2. There's a BA2. There's archive. Yeah, so, and you find that in the Fallout 4 folder. But, of course, I can't show it to you because we're loading in. So, you can if you know how. You can do audio. You can do all kinds of things. You can unzip BA2s. You can, you can do all kinds of things. You can make ESLs and ESPs and master files, and if you know how, if you want to spend the time to learn it. I just like farting around with this stuff, so. Oh. And I have time, but I also have to, I have to take detailed notes or I forget stuff, so. Okay, there was something I had up on top. There we go. Excuse me. Okay. We're waiting for that to decide what it wants to do, even though it's going to go down when it does, because I'm upstairs in the other, let's see, that should be local. There we go. Now that one, whoops, is it going? Okay, there we go. No, that's Vortex, so that wouldn't be right. See, I do have Vortex. Okay, see, this is another load order. And if I'm going to use it, because I don't know if this is a new one, though. But, yeah, it looks like my new one. But that's okay. It'll give me ideas, because some of this stuff works with the old. Okay, not responding. Yeah, I've been just doing this for 8 hours, I think. Oops. I'm going to go upstairs for a second. Okay, well, it doesn't matter anyway. It's not loaded in. There we go. More than console, Andrew. I first played this on console. I have the CDs in the other room, in fact. On PS, God, was it 3 or 4? But anywho, this is how I started Fallout. But I already had my computer and everything, and I thought, well, why not get the computer one? And then I have options to do all this stuff, so I did. And as I was saying earlier, and I showed it on stream, when I first modded, my son told me I had to go to this one option to see what goes with the mod. You know, what what the mod requires. Well, I didn't realize that's what I thought I had to download all the mods that had that mod with it, right? And I told him my game is not loading. What did I do wrong? And he came and I told him what I did. And he goes, no, you're not supposed to download all those mods. Well, I didn't know. But anyway, that was when I first started modding. You know, and I didn't know. He said, open this up and look to see what mods this mod needs, right? And I thought, well, it needs all those, I guess, you know. But yeah, that was when I first started. And yeah, my game wouldn't run. I was going to show you. There we go. See, it's loading. It says not responding, but it hopefully will kick in. 2141, 3.9. So it's loading slowly but surely. Excuse me. I actually don't know if I need GOG open. I know Google is a pain in the ass. And we wait. And we wait. We're waiting for over here. We'll have NVIDIA show up right here. And that's when it's actually loaded in, where we can see what's going on. Right now, it's doing things we just can't see. And we wait. Okay, if we're stuck right there, I'm going to reboot or try again. It's at 2151.4. And 3 usually, you know, 3's a good when it gets to 3. But it's still loading, so we'll just wait. We'll just wait. And the, see that? We'll just wait. Because it's, what time is it? 5. Yeah. I was hoping, Steam wasn't. Because I went ahead, I renamed the Steam file so it would not bother trying to update. And actually, I think I went and let it, yeah, I did. I went ahead, I let it update, then I turned around, there it goes. I turned around and I went back to the pre-10th anniversary update. And I turned off the audio, by the way. Ooh, I thought it was going to crash there for a minute. And this is where the army guy, you know, the very, very, very beginning. And I still got my debugger on because I didn't take the file out yet. Okay, we're going to skip that. And you can tell what version it is by get Fallout 4 script extender version. And it's 0.6.23, right? Okay. And then, you know, it's loading in and everything. And they talk and everything. I went over here. I went to settings, audio, and I turned all it down because the music is copyrighted. And it's not going to go through my, I'm going to try, I know I'm going to have I thought I got it fast enough, but I'm sure I'll get an email saying this is copyrighted. And I'm going to say, I know. Okay. Now, we did Better Settlers, no lollygagging. Oh, yeah. And then I got sidetracked because, excuse me, I do that. I wanted that one and that one. And this is my download history. And, you know, you go up here and then you go download history right there. And, yeah, this is my download history. Okay, now we're looking for Better Settlers. Settler. Ooh, I need that. But can I get it? Yeah, I even thumbed it up. I love this mod. Better Settlers. No lollygagging. Okay. Okay, better cooking stations. I see I'm going to have to go back into my files to find that one because it's no lollygagging. I wonder if it's part of this. Okay. And these will have to, you know, you pick one, you know. But we're doing this, no lollygagging right there. That's what I need. So, oh, I don't have that yet. Not, yes, I do have that, right? I think I have that. Yeah, I have that. I just got it. Okay. So now I need this before I put on the other one. Requirements. Okay, I have all those. Oh, what I was saying earlier when I first started modding, my son told me to push that to see what the requirements of the mod was. Well, and then I just kept reading, right? So I thought I had to download all these to make that work. And I thought, holy cow, just to make one mod work, I have to download all this? And that was when I very first started downloading mods. And then I said, my game won't load. He goes, okay, tell me exactly what you did. So I said, well, I showed him, you know. You said hit that, so I did, and I downloaded all these. He goes, no, Mom, you're not supposed to do it that way. Well, I didn't know. I was new. you have? I don't have to worry about deleting anything because I haven't. Plus, I need the old files. Date updated 2024. Wait a minute, let me. Okay, because some of these people, some of the mod authors, uploaded the file for us who rolled back our games. Okay, that one I already downloaded. So that one is from 2019. So this one must be for the old Fallout that, I'm on, I think. Okay, updated here. Yeah, well, they're so old is why they're not supported. But I downloaded that one already. And then I downloaded that. And that's date uploaded. February of 2024. Well, so which video do we, which do we go for the old Fallout? Because I need this for the other mod. If I put in 6.3, nope, I already did it. Okay, since new update, working post NG, still playing 169 because NG mods are broken. Yes, they are. So, which one do we? So which one do we download? I'm gonna whimper and whine here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get the one I had before. The that one I downloaded for the new, and then down here I'm just gonna download this one because I've already had it, so that means I used it. So we'll find out if it works or not. If it doesn't, well, we'll just go get another one until we figure out which one we need. Yeah, I couldn't get Mod Manager. I couldn't get it to work. I got my my stuff in, and I pushed them. This went like really early on, and I pushed the ones that to activate them. Nah, it wouldn't. It went. So I just did it this way. Okay, now we can go back to the other mod that I was trying to download. Okay, yep, that's the right one. And you need these two for this one. And some of these have like a whole bunch of files you need to get. Ridiculous. And this is look, so I don't know. Oh. Yes, I'm drinking coffee because I don't need those. Okay. Don't need those. What's that? Yeah, I don't need that. Oh boy. Better Settlers. I will need that. Okay, so I'm going to need that at some point. Right now, it might break my game, though, because I don't have that mod yet. Installed yet. That's Flashy Joe's mod. And I will have that. But not right now. Oh, you dirty dogs. Okay. And then I'm going to have to remember to keep that open because I need that file. Clean face. I want clean faces. I don't care, don't care, don't care. I want no lollygagging. Mostly female, mostly male. I don't know if I care. Mortal Soldier Pack. Mortal Pack. Light armor only. Heavy armor only. Face only. Okay, but Cap is Crime and Punishment. And, well, so we'll go like that. And then see if it'll load. GOG, because it's a GOG. GOG is not allowed yet to sell the next gen. So, you know, you're for sure going to get the older game, which I don't mind. I've had it for some time because I just knew I needed it. You know, I didn't know I needed it. Plus, at one time, Fallout 4, you know, I mean, it's been out for a long time. So, I mean, it just got cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. And, you know, I mean, this one I may have gotten for somebody else to teach them how to do this modding. So that's maybe why I got it. I don't know. I don't remember. I know I got it cheap, though. Or maybe it was free even. You know, I don't know. I think I just got it because it was cheap. But I could have got it for that kid. But I think that's maybe where I got it for. And of course, he didn't. That guy didn't want to. He's like, no, no. I don't want to do all that. So it's like, that's cool. You know, up on your PS3 or 4 and do it that way. I'm getting cold. I turned off the heat thinking it was... But now I'm cold. We don't have snow at least. So that's a good thing. I'm going to throw on my heat. Yeah. Stay put. Oh, I dropped something here. Okay, it doesn't look like that's gonna kick in. And it's like the London mod too, you know, that's where you get the London mod. Well, the London mod was made with old mods. And when they finally got done to release it, well, the next gen came out, and you know, so I still need to finish playing that. But anyway, that's maybe why I got it too, because London, you can only get it at GOG because it has like 100 mods to it, but they're all old mods. They don't run with next gen. Yeah, I bet you that's why I did that. Why I got Fallout 4 over there. And I got a file all ready for to reinstall London. Neighbor's going to work. But I mean, this isn't really. I'm going to sit here until I get this working. You know, the mods I want on it. I mean, yeah, it'll be a couple more hours, but oh well. I mean, this game will be played for a long time. So what's a 10, 12, 2 days? What, you know? Oh, I do need to edit one of these mods. I see for sure. Oh. This is the next gen. This is the old Fallout 4 163. And this one is 984. Whoops. Sorry. Computers can be so touchy. But, oh, there it goes. Boom. Okay, cool. So it's starting. Want new. New. And then it's starting at the very, 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 very beginning. And I have old game saves, but shit, I think they're over here on my other computer. I could email it to myself, or that's why I got Windows 11 Pro, is so I could go to both computers at once, you know, and I can, but it's just such a pain in the ass. I turned off audio, so. Okay, it works. I don't want it saved, but it does anyway. Okay, dokie. What's next? Oh, the Better Settlers. Let's go see. Well, shit, I shouldn't do that. Okay, for that, I needed that. We better be varied and real, which I have it. I mean, I had it at one time. So this is, I bet you this is in my new playthrough. Original uploaded. So, combined patches for better settlers and real name settlers, adding DLC support. More varied body shapes and skins, and that's probably why I got it. Requirements. Yeah, we got all the requirements. That's probably why, right there. So it used alias settlers rather than real name settlers. Don't ask me why, but it doesn't matter. December 2024, that's next gen, October next gen, March 2025, definitely next gen. Date uploaded. So, can we use this? Can we use this with the old? Can we use this with the old? Okay, let's go find. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, so it's not a mod per se in the normal sense, but more of a big patch for those of us who use said bots. Okay, well, I can't find if it worked with, 2022, so it should. 2022. This is when these got posted. And that's the old, well, I mean, nothing is said if it does, though. See, a lot of these, if you go through, the posts like I do, I go through and I at least skim over what people are saying. Well, you get shit like this, X-edit, advice, you read through and he's telling you to, height minimum, replace the record with 0.9 into 1, and, that's how you learn how to do this crap. Now that's 23, 24, but I'm not seeing anything about the old. Date uploaded 2024 December. April-ish is when the next gen came out, is April-ish of 2024. So with that in mind, August 2022, so it should be this one. Well, I can download it and, oh shit. Okay, we got that. I don't think we have that. Haven't downloaded this yet. What do I need for this one? I need that, and I need that for this to work. Oh, optional. Oh boy, fixed. Okay, well, I have those two, and that, and that. I don't have that. Alias introduction needed. And that. Okay, so I need, what, 1, 2, 3 files. Main file. Real name. I need that one. How many more? What do I need for this? Alias. So I need to download that before I download that. Okay. So I do have this. Okay, that's from 2022. And then it got updated on August 2024. Main file. Okay, well. Oh, God. Now I need 2 more things to download this. Will this run in, can I? This is if you have robots. No, this is all the things you, wow. I can see why I didn't. So existing game. So, and this is an existing game. This is a brand new game, but it's the old game. Okay, why are all the modules deleted? That ain't gonna help me any. Well, we can try it and see if it works. God damn it, now I need these. Unique and PC Lite. No, I don't have this. Whoops, let's see if I need anything for this. I need, no. Optional. So no, I don't need anything for this. June 2024. Oh, I do want Orphans of the Commonwealth if I can. June of 2024 is when this came up. And April-ish, so, you know, that's 2 months after the next gen came around. Holy cow. Requirements. Spell perk item and unique. Okay, so all in one. God damn. Alias still. I have that up here right here. Okay. Oh. Shit. Holy crap. Damn. Real name settlers. Okay, so I got real name settlers already, and I need all this other shit, I guess. Real name settlers. Okay, so I got that. I need, those are optional, so I didn't get them. Okay, this is where I got this. I got, okay, these two are the ones I needed. Fuck. And then, so aliases. I am not going to do that. I'm going to just see if it works without those other files and see what happens. Holy crap, that's, you know, come on. This isn't exactly the funnest stream in the world, folks. I'm not playing anything. I'm putting together a game. Next one. Okay, and then I have typically I would sit here and do this, and I'll get back to my videos, but see, I used to just do videos, and I would do all this shit, and nobody would know any different, and then I'd play, and then I'd chop it up, and make videos out of it. So, but then when I start streaming, it's like, well, it's gotta, here it is. Here's what some of us go through. I'm not using a mod manager because I was fighting with the stupid thing, so I'm not going to fight with the mod manager. We're seeing if it's going to boot up with the new mods. Well, I've only added a couple. And at first I was doing this every mod. I would put in a mod, test, put in a mod, but those were ESMs. Master files. I could use Mod Organizer just to see if I'm missing anything. I could do that. That would be an idea. Because it doesn't boot with Mod Manager, but I do have it in Mod Manager. It just doesn't boot, And I got all these in my game right now. Whoops, I have a couple more, in fact. I just use this for going to my files. Easy. Okay, so all these are, and no, you do not do this in real life. Okay, the debug one, I need to take that out and then put it back in when I need to debug. But it works, so whatever. Okay. Okay, if I go like this, so this is good for something, even if it doesn't, I am missing masters, auto door. I'm going to copy that if it helps. I don't know if it's going to help. Come on, I need to open that. This PC. Yeah, I know. Don't look at my D drive. There it is. Whoops. That's a door patch. We'll just let it run here for a second, see if I don't have it in here somewhere. There it is. But where's the... do I need... Because I need this because it's missing master. I have to have it. Is there anything else that's with it? Don't do this, by the way. You don't want to do it this way. You don't want to just, click all these. I'm just testing right now. Okay, so I'm still missing something. I have these in past games, is why I'm doing it this way. Well, I hope this is the right one. I'll just wing it. I'll fix it if it's not. Okay, let's go back to Model Organizer. I mean, I'll try to do it from here, but I don't think it will boot up from here. I think I tried that already. Not quite sure why these are locked. I'm not quite sure why those are locked. Like I said, I wasn't using this anything but to go to my files right here. Outfit framework and change clothes. Don't look at my red drive. I need to, that's all videos. I had to stop my recording my streams because they've taken up too much room. This is for the next gen. Yep. Now this is the place that I go to for quite a few of my mods, especially the mods for my family, to have family and stuff. So I'm going to bring this up here because I don't know what it's going to show. I was explaining earlier that I used to have this thing on. Oh, and it is crashed at the moment. So they're doing something with it. Yeah, it's down right now. Hmm. Oh, that is maybe what I had. Family, it is for the family planning mod. Well, that sucks. And they're down right now. So, yeah. And a 500 errors, they'll fix it. I'm sure they're working on it. But I can't get that from there. And that's for the, you know, I'm going to go ahead and, let's go here, search it again, because I think there's more to it than just that. There's BA2s and such, I think. But maybe not. I think so. Where's this located at? H is my new game. If it's in the the F, that's the old well, who knows what it is, backups and shit. H. Dang, where's this at? This might be 2022. So, see, yeah, and I don't do Vortex. I tried it once, though. I did. I really did. I still think there's more to it than just this. I think there's... This is from, no. I just put 222 just to get it out of my way. What, yeah. Okay, let's see if this is working. Nope. So their site is down. Where can I get it? I need this file, folks. Somebody must have it. My Fallout 4 screenshots. Well, that's not going to help me any. And that is down right now. Well, it says browser is working. And it says that The Seattle Cloud Flare. There's our error. This is an internal server error on Cloudflare's network. So this has, I don't even think they can fix this. Interesting. The hoster, oh, I'm going to do something here. Go here, which I do not use this because it's a pain in the ass. But let's try it. Let's try going there on Explorer and see what happens. Oh, here we go. It adds that. Oh. Please unblock challenges Cloudflare to proceed. Why do I have it blocked? Well, it says it's at Nexus. But that's not where I got it. I know exactly where I got it. And of course, my website comes up. I don't have it at my website. I just have the name on my website, which I should have uploaded them all to my website. That would have been so much easier. Well, shit. Well, I have it here, but I think it's the new one. But I just think there's more to it than just this. But, oh well. I'll just grab it and see what happens. I think there's more to it, but okay. We'll make that happy. And what else? NPC change clothes. I'm going to bring those down. Yeah, because again, I'm not sure what their site is going to show you, and I definitely don't need that kind of problem in my life. And here on the West Coast, everybody's getting up and moving around, and it's almost 6 o'clock in the morning, so businesses are, here in where we live, businesses are getting going and everything. So sometimes, sometimes our internet gets funky. I forgot about that until I was, because I'm usually up at nighttime, not during the day. And date uploaded. Okay, fine. I'll do this again. And then when I was up during the day, and I realized, holy crap, our internet, what's going on? And then as soon as I went back to nights, because I'm a night person, everything started working again, And so it's obvious that who gets priority on our internet around here. It's businesses. Which I guess that happens everywhere, I guess. Okay. Now. Yeah, see, things are missing. Let's see. I had another one. And it's right here. Okay, well that should take... Oh, now what do I need? Oh, for heaven's sakes. See, this isn't a clean file. It's because I took it off my game. It's not a clean file. I need a clean file. And that's probably why that doesn't work. My files aren't clean. None of those are clean. They're connected to other things because that's how I do my games. I put on a clean file, and I do all clean files, and then I go through and I make them unique to my game. So, yeah. Anyway, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. I am back, and we are not loaded. My son is up, and I told him what I'm streaming, and I said, "Real exciting, huh?" And he goes, "Mom, do you know people do that? Only that kind of stuff in streaming?" I'm like, "No, I didn't know that." How would I know that? I don't know that. But I told him I'm having people coming in here and there, and talking to me and stuff, and because I mean, I kind of have to pay attention to what I'm doing, but come on. If it doesn't load or something, oh well. Like right there, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to replace those files with clean files at some point, you know. Well, right now I'm gonna have to take what I just put in, NPC, change clothes. There's got to be more. There's got to be textures and everything else to that. There has to be. But I don't think I put those in. So let's go to the open web. And it said it was at, so yeah. Real name, better. Okay, so let's go. Far Harbor, Nuka World, we have those. Yeah, this is, I mean, this seems like it's a for the new game, but I need it. So and keep in mind, this is not the mod authors situation, right? This is mine, not the mod authors. There's no reason I understand frustration. I get frustrated too, but the mod authors don't deserve, you know, you to get on there and say, God damn, this doesn't work, blah, 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 because, come on, dude, you know. We can ruin our game any way we choose, you know. Now that one website just isn't working where I download this stuff at. I'm sure they're working on it. But that one said I was blocking it. Like, why would I block something? I don't get that. But that's something I never use. I don't use Explorer a whole lot, so. Okay, well, it's thought about it. Okay, what was that other one? That IVMP something. Whoops, I got the wrong keyboard. Oh, grab this one. Okay, now IN something. Okay, that one right there. Yeah, see, there's got to be more to it than just that. I just know there is. Crap. I need to copy that name. Oh, I can't even. INDB, and hopefully INVB Outfit Studios. Okay. Now I'm going to go back upstairs because I don't know what the site shows people because I was kind of ignorant because I had all that kind of stuff blocked. And then I didn't. And I'm like, holy crap. Cloud. Well, it says here, protects this website, but something went wrong trying to reach it. Yeah, well, what's that website? Is it down or is it just me? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, oh, this is a website so it could be just me then, because this site ain't coming up either. So why in the hell would I block something? Why would I have anything blocked? I don't block stuff. I'm going to go to my other computer right here, and I'm going to, what is it that I'm looking for again? Random overlay. Be out. It's framework. Damn it, come on. Wrong keyboard. Okay, go up there. Bring up the site that's, oh no! Yeah, it's not working over there either. And I know for doggone sure I ain't got nothing blocked over here. So I... Okay, this is Nexus Mods. They're usually pretty good about that kind of stuff. Outfit recognition. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, this is Skyrim mods too. IVINVB. That's just a video. Ah. Okay, and that... Okay, I'm going to go back up because I don't need this. So I need this file. And, safe search off. That one, oh, that's right. That's the same place that's down. Steam would not it wouldn't have anything on there. Nope. Well, I need that. I'm going to come over here on this computer and I'm going to check if it's in any files, which it should be, because this is my main computer and I have all kinds of stuff. And then I can just, I don't know, mail it to myself or something. INVB. Whoops, I'm spelling on the wrong INVB on the wrong keyboard. Yeah, I'll just mail it to myself if I can find it. Yeah, that's kind of weird that, well, actually I'm not real surprised. Load order framework. No. Outfit. Archive. Let's go to archive. Archive. Maybe I can find it on an archive somewhere. Oh, god damn it, wrong keyboard. Archive. Does somebody have it in an archive? This is all for looks. Loader to library, which won't do me any good because, okay, I gotta take that off and everything that's associated with that. So INVP, whatever, IN, which is easy enough because you just go to I. I'm going to cut that and put it on my desktop because I might need it at some point. Okay, so I got rid of that. Now what do I need? LE armor. LE. ELI. 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 Whoop, I just ELI. Oh, not that one. Which one? ELI, and I got quite a few. EL armor componium. Armor. Okay, that one. That one. That one. Need to be taken off. And yeah, I may have clothing or something left, but I don't think that's gonna hurt it none. Okay. So LE I. Nope. Okay, so I already have that off. Whoops. Okay, yeah, okay. So, everything's good. Everything's good. I've got to try. See, this is all the stuff I have for the new Fallout 4. And this is supposed to be the old, yeah, Fallout 4. I think I needed those for the other stuff, but this didn't say I did. Yeah, it's still running, kind of, sort of, if it wants to, I guess. I should take off that one too, but I can't do nothing because it's running right now. Oh boy. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I forgot, yeah, I forgot something. Let's take off the debugger. Anim, animation, advanced animation framework debugger. Right there. And that means it's on, so I don't know if we need to, it worked fine. That mod works fine. Yeah, 'cause I probably did that before. Okay. And I just muddle through. That's the cellular and crap too, is by just doing it. But I sure wish that website wasn't down. Is it Monday by any chance? I don't know what day it is. I don't know. No, it's Tuesday. It doesn't make a difference. Oh, where we live, it does. We're kind of a rural place out here. Our internet comes from, shit. It takes us an hour to drive there if the roads are okay and traffic is okay. But that's the way my late mister used to drive, though. He liked looking around all the time, so he drove slow. But, me, I kind of have a lead foot, and, yeah. That's not a good, yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's saying it's loading, but I don't see it loading. Yeah. That's just me being impatient. Okay, well, what about the mods before this? And that's why I was putting on these mods. That whole set of, yeah, I mean, let's, yeah, I can't even find it on my main computer. Bring that down. What was I looking for? Oh, Better Settlers, no gagging is what all this was about. This is what started all this, is that one ESP I needed. Let's go back. Okay, so that's what, this one, NPC, and then we know that NPC, change close. Let's, cut that, put it on the desktop, and there is other stuff, I know that, but, then I download what I thought was a newer version. NPC, change close. Okay, that's just a text document, so That shouldn't do anything. It's just gonna leave crap in my game. That might do something though. MCM, configure, NPC, change clothes, delete since I have the file. Because I think it's the newer version, is what I think. Okay, scripts. But I'm reading off of old game of mine from, God, 3 years back, maybe more. So it had to been around then because, scripts. We're in scripts. NPC, change clothes. Okay, delete. Sources. User. Source. User. Okay, now there's something before this. Okay, delete. I didn't hit that. I hit page down. Okay, now that one's off. Now, which one did I grab this one for? Okay, I can bring this down. Actually, I'm going to try that one more time to see if they're up. Nope, their thing isn't up. Okay, so, I think I need this for something else anyway, I think, but nope, not going to touch it right now. Okay. I needed that change clothes for something. Okay. So no, I didn't. Oh. This was the, what I needed all this stuff for. Let's go take that out. And that started with an X. No, I did not have that. Because I was getting everything else before I got that in, I bet. Okay, yep, real name, Better Settlers. Okay, so, forget that. Holy crap, what a pain in the ass. Okay, now, go back over. I need to close some of these windows down. Holy cow. Okay, like that one. Okay, that's what I need. Fallout 163. That's all the mods I'm doing for. And I should delete that. But I'll leave it in there and say, what the hell did I have this in here for? No, console would be way too limiting, I think, for what I do anyway. How I'd like to do things anyway. And once all this is done, then, I just go play my game. But when Bethesda and Steam and everybody does updates and it ruins my game, I get pretty pissed off because I spend time doing this. I don't, I spend a lot of time getting my mods the way I want them and which mods I want and all that crap. And then I customize my mods too, but, yeah, so, I mean, but I don't bitch and moan at mod authors either. I would never do that to a mod author because I just mess with my mods too much. My mods, their mods that I'm downloading. Yeah, I wanted that no lollygagging. So. Ah, there it goes. Okay, so we're in business again. We just had a little hiccup, is all. Okay, I turned off volume so you don't hear anything. So I don't hear anything. Because I get sick and tired of hearing the same crap over and over again. Okay, and then it starts out, Army, war never changes, and they're giving us I like Perlman better, but I mean this guy does great, I like Perlman, I've liked him ever since I saw him in Beauty and the Beast, and those things back then, Okay, so it works. It boots up. I'm back in business. So let's come up here, end task. Because come on, how many times do I need to need a game save of them guys at the mirrors? Okay, so we're done with that. That was a pain in the ass, and I still have no lollygagging, don't I? Because that's kind of what I wanted, Yeah, I still have it. Okay, craftable. Craftable. This is what it is. Right? Animation markers. Yep. Okay. And now your settlers will actually look like they're alive and doing something. No more standing around doing nothing like an idiot. I really get a kick out of some of these mod authors. They are funny. I mean, it's true, So, I last downloaded it, last uploaded 2016. So I should be able to do it just fine. Install with NMM or manual. Make sure it's, I didn't mess up where it's going to go to. It was like, God, back some time ago, they would put little jokes on, well, Google still kind of does it in their coding and stuff, but yeah, it was just funny, Okie dokie. Now, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably have a movie or a TV show or something, you know. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. That is on, and I'm not going to test it for that. It just doesn't. Okay, I'm not going to have that one on. Okay, what is, this is my next one, is somebody called Friffy. It does have curtains in the ESP. So let's see if this is what I'm, because curtains, and I do have curtains in my game usually. So let's see if, and then I just reuse my files, right? Which, unless I have to, curtain rods. An object moving mod is, and I do a lot of manual building. That doesn't mean I don't have place everywhere on, because I should have done that. Okay, Friffy fix curtains. Isn't that what I? Yep, that's it. So I need this. It's for settlement building. A lot of my mods are for settlement buildings. Extract. But you see what happens when you make a mistake and you have to go back and you have to, that's why I like to have backups of what I'm doing. Because that way, you know, when I make a mistake, I can just, you know, go back and take it out. Okay. But I do cheat and I use the other thing for, but I can't get mod, or that's what happened. Mod Organizer took over my new game and tried replacing it with this version. I think it's what happened. And it was like, what the fuck are you doing? And they're totally in different files and everything. One's in the F drive, one's in the H drive. And it's like, how the hell did that happen? But it did, so whatever. Okay, Homemaker. Now, I downloaded Homemaker because I like Homemaker. Okay, that's the normal Homemaker. Street lights use passive power. Unlocked institute objects. So, just some rugs and just a hairy male body. Oh, that's why I knew the name. Because he makes male bodies and all that kind of stuff. You wouldn't believe the, I mean, look it up on the web. You look up Fallout 4, say, female bodies, and see everything that comes up. Look, then go to another tab, look up Fallout 4 male bodies, and you'll, nothing. There's nothing. And it's like, I don't care about what women look like. You know, I don't swing that way. I want good-looking guys in my game. Screw that women crap. But anyway, yeah. So that's why I knew the name, because he does, and they're good too. They're not, you know. Okay, that was uploaded. Yeah, that's good. That's why I know his name. I just kind of laughed at myself, you know, because it's like, I know that name, but that's why I know that name. Because there's just not a lot of people who do male stuff in the game. It's like, So yeah, the people who do kind of stick out because so yeah, so I went and got some more stuff of his because you know, or you know, I don't know if it's a male or female, I don't know, but I don't care. Just so long as I like their stuff, you know. But anyway, that's why that name stuck out to me. Now that I'm turning red. Yeah, my mister's sitting here laughing at me. I can hear him laughing at me. Okay, now I will go to that go to his male body now because I want it. That's why I have it. And you can, you know, you don't have to have it. I have this is for adults, so um, oh well, here's some collections that have it too. So there. Um, yeah. And it should tell us where to, because this isn't just a normal mod, I don't think. It could be, but no, I have a mod on too that it was a joke between the mister and I. And he would just roll his eyes every time he saw it, because I would just start laughing, you know, and he would just roll his eyes, you know. But, you know, he had female stuff on, and I'm sure he could have made something that made him laugh or put something on that made him laugh if he wanted to. Okay, that went on good enough. Oh, well, let's boot her up and see. Should have went on good enough. It shouldn't have anything really to do with you know, it's just buildable items. And then we'll go to Homemaker. Yeah, I don't like that. I just updated my graphics cards, both of them, so they should be. But when this came on, I don't know if you saw those green. You know yeah. I don't like that, and kind of. Oh, coffee. And this is why I do, when I've done some videos on installing stuff, because I've done it. I've made mistakes. I've fixed mistakes. I don't worry about stuff so much anymore because I know I'll fix it. So it's like, you know. And that's just because my late mister taught me to not stress so hard about stuff. It'll work itself out, or you'll figure it out, you know. So, and I got ideas for my website too. I need to get back into the swing of that. I started streaming, and I like streaming. I mean, even if you nice people never stop by, it makes me talk. Otherwise, I just don't talk. I talk to my son and the dogs. Oh, the birds. I talk to the birds. But I don't talk to people. I mean, unless I absolutely have to. So making me talk like this, it's getting it easier for me to talk to, talk on the phone or, deal with people. 'Cause I'm not that social of a person. Oh, hi, Andrew. You still here? Yeah, you do. Now take Andrew there in the chat. Him and his wife. Say hi to her, by the way. I've been talking with them a lot, and I am comfortable talking with them, and so I do. So and I like it that he has his wife's home. I like it that she's home too, because I have all sons. I'm used to talking to guys. I have 3 sons. They're all in their 30s. Their friends are in their 30s and 40s. I mean, I'm used to talking to guys all the time because of my boys, and then the mister, of course, but I don't get a chance to talk to women a whole lot. So the internet makes that easier. I talk to women on Twitter and now on Twitch. And so I have sisters. So I, talk to my sisters, but they're sisters, so sometimes they don't give you the real lowdown, But yeah, it makes me talk, And I'm still gonna find those files for you, and I'm gonna give them to you as soon as I can find where the heck I put them. I don't know where I put them. Yeah, I would never ever bring up in your in anybody's chat about something, if I was trying to sell something. I think that's just tacky. So when your wife said how much, I was kind of thrown back because I've had that happen to me, and it's like, oh no, I would never do that, and that's why I told you guys, I'd never do that ever. And I actually didn't even know what those were called. I know I put them in my Twitch and stuff, but I just didn't know what they were called. I just did it because it said that I had like 5 extra slots or something, and I'm like, oh cool, I'm gonna go get, and then so I went and got what I wanted. I have videos that I just I can take pictures and stuff, and I'm good with pictures and photos and stuff, and then I just made them. So, and they turned out pretty good, I thought. Twitch said that the Fallout 4 ones, I had to wait for them to approve them. And it's like, well, they're my file, they're my pictures or whatnot. So, I mean, and they approved them. So it's like, cool. The Red Dead ones, I mean, they're just basic Red Dead ones, but they're approved right away. But I think it's because of the TV show coming out. In fact, that one is I had that on my phone for a long time. But oh yeah, isn't that obnoxious? I mean, I think that's tacky. You know what I mean? And I also need to get a link to her stream so I make sure I follow her back. I try to follow people back, but God, the last time I did, I had somebody come in here and said, why did you randomly follow me? And I'm like, huh? And then it dawned on me, oh. I said, well, I followed everybody back that, and they're, they're upset it seemed like that I followed them back. So I'm like, okay, fine, you know. But yeah, I thought that was funny. Yeah, you don't put a camera on either, do you? Or do you? Yeah. Oh, it's been a long day. And my my cameras are used to produce movies and such, so I can stream or turn on the movie thing on it, but or however, I'm not sure how to do it actually, but I don't want to. Why do you guys want to see an old woman? That's the way I see it. Yeah. Nah, I would never do that. I think it's tacky. I think it's tacky. But I am repeating myself that I'm going to so I don't forget. Because I will. I'll forget and then I'll feel bad because I forgot. So that's why I'm kind of repeating it so I won't forget. Because again, I did have my head split open. So my memory is kind of affected. But my late mister was my memory. And I called them that too. It's like when we'd go to the store or something, I'd forget why we're there, and he would remind me, oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, come on, we can do it. I have faith. Break out in song. I know YouTube would get me if I did something like that. Because I always think of George Michael's, Faith, the video Faith, and he's dancing around next to an old jukebox, Yeah, that's what comes to mind when I say that. Gotta have faith, because that's what it's called. Look at how many Google... Oh, you guys can't see that. Google Chrome is a pain... you can't see. Okay, well, that means that's good. Means it's loading in. But I have so many Google Chrome tabs open. So I'm going to have to close some of those down. I swear it's loading. I swear it is. Using my CPU and my memory, and that's the only thing I have on pretty much. Oh, there we go. Disk, none. One, nope, 0 network. Anyway. I know one mod, older mod, and I'll run into it if I have it on this load order. But it is a memory leak. And yeah, it's really old one. Really old mod. But yeah, I had to go into Fallout 4 edit to fix it. So it didn't take up, it was a memory leak, It was like, oh shit. But Google Chrome is the worst. Okay, well, I think I was patient. I'll think I was patient. I think. Because I'm not a very patient person sometimes. Even though people will argue that fact, but I am pretty patient, but it depends. I've never had a problem with those mods before. So I don't think I'm going to have one now either because it really doesn't. It's not an ESP. Well, the one is, but we're waiting for the NVIDIA Dilly Bobber to come. Dilly Bobber. The overlay to come up in the corner. That means it's booting up where we can see it booting up. Yeah. I don't know. I think doing that, Andrew, in people's streams, I kind of picture a person on the street corner with a sign, buy this puppy, and I can't help it. That's what always comes to my mind when I see something like that going down, and I think it has to do with my mom, because my mom was very. Get off your butt, go to work, And I was talking to her on the phone as she was going to work, and she stopped by to get her normal coffee and everything. And she was going to work, and she was 70 years old at the time, 71 at the time, and this some years back. But and I guess from what she said, there was people begging for money on the side of the roads. Oh my God, she just ranted and ranted, and, and I recall she said she was 70 or 71 years old going to work, and here these young people are sitting on their butts with a sight in their hand, and she just, yeah. So anyway, now that's what I picture is my mom's rant, but yeah. But she had no time to fret, because she was always working until the day she died. She was working, but it's loading, I swear. Right? Yeah, I agree. I agree, Andrew. To be honest, it's just sad. There's plenty of places to place ads. Try on other people's streams. Yeah, really. Yeah, agreed. And it's tacky, If that's all you're doing there, go find some other sucker, Like yeah. I don't even allow links on my channels because of that, I mean, if I know somebody, that'd be different. But I post links over there with you for the sun's up, for different. That like that Bethesda song. I wonder if it's copyrighted, because that is just funnier and I'll get out. That it just works. I wonder if it's copyrighted. I don't know. Let's try it and see. And YouTube will tell me, boy. They'll tell me right now that it's copyrighted. Todd Howard.
Increase your profit and work less time with Kittl, the best design tool for print on demand. You can conquer any niche.
I don't know if that's going to get me in trouble. Well, skip.
Please welcome the game director of Bethesda Game Studios.
I do it folders and
Todd
files.
Howard.
It gets boring. But anyway. I think it's funny. Okay, one thing is they're not letting it through. So you guys aren't seeing the video, and the video's hilarious. So I'm not going to continue because you guys can't see it. They blocked it. Boy, that's a shame. Oh well, but it's the Todd Howard It Just Works video, and you got to go see it for yourself. It is funny, funny, funny. And they wouldn't let me show it. You just can't have fun anymore without somebody saying you can't. That just sucks. Or is it my fault? No, my game's still loading in. I was like, is it my fault because the game's still loading in? Maybe they're mad at me now. There we go. Yeah, I didn't think that should have affected my game because it's the male body isn't a ESP or nothing, and so I didn't think that would hurt it. And then the other one, I think one of them was. But oh, oops, oops, I don't want continue. I don't want continue. I want new. Yeah, maybe I'll try that video again. Maybe it was just because my game was loading in. Some computers just have problems doing more than one thing at a time. I tell you what, computers are... Oh, that's one thing my late Mr. would throw a fit about. He said computers are supposed to be smarter than people, and they're supposed to do things quick, because, it is what it is. And I'm like, no, computers can only be as smart as the person who programs them. Okay, well, it works. Yep. So now as soon as I do my clothing and stuff like that, then all the males in the game will, I don't like the really hairy one, but they'll look like real men, with this just a hairy male body. You can put it as how much hair, and I don't want a baboon or anything, but but anyway. Okay, so we're done with that one. Homemaker. No, homemaker. Oh, now see if YouTube will let me run that. Because it might have been just me, right? It might have been because my game was loading in.
Okay, guys, one sec.
Ah,
Shut
crap.
up for a second and please pay.
Not that. That's an ad.
Please
Oh,
welcome
yeah, there you
the
go.
game director of Bethesda Game Studios, Todd Howard.
Right? This is hilarious. I think they put a condom in that one. Now, if that isn't funny, I don't know what is. And I know I'm probably going to get in trouble for that, but here's their stuff. And I should send them something because that just makes me laugh every freaking time I see it. But I'll probably get a copyright claim, but oh well. You gotta kind of, I don't know, cut it out someday. But I think it's funny, so. Okay, what am I working on here? Homemaker, street lights. I put that in already, I think. I love this one, this mod here. And you can build them however big you want, or small, or whatever. And I really like this mod. Requirements. Okay, and I believe we have that. Expanded settlements. I think I have it. Uh-oh, did I? There we go. Expanded homemaker. I know I have one of the homemakers on here already. Yeah, but that was just hilarious. I just laugh every time. Homemaker right there. So I think, and therefore it is, no, I think it's that. So make sure, November 2025, and that's what, it's the 18th now. So I've been doing this for over 9 hours, plus probably about 20 hours now, over 20 hours, because I was doing some before, and then I thought, let's hit the button, you know. So, okay, manual download. We got that. Yeah, I like this one because it's, and they give you all the pieces, and I don't think there's any that, you know, you can just plop down. You have to make them, and I like them. So, do I still have that running? I'm not supposed to. Dang it. I thought you can't have your game running as you're doing this. I mean, that's pretty obvious, you know. Even manually. I thought I turned it off, but I guess I didn't. I even, the other day I had, or not just the other day either, which is kind of embarrassing, but I'll have two of them running at the same time. It's like, oops. And then I wonder why it doesn't boot up. It's like, and when it runs twice at the same time, you're like, where's that coming from? That's not mine, and I don't have any other streamers up, so what's going on here? I'm like, oh, shit. Yeah, but anyway, that shouldn't hurt nothing, because that's a pretty stable mod, so I'm not going to worry about testing. Okay, unlocked institute objects. No, that should be a Homemaker unlocked. Blah, bum. That's Homemaker. So let's go Open Web. Like I said, all my mods are dirty. I've done something to them. I've made them for that specific game I was playing at the time. And, yeah, it's, you know, can screw up a new game. Unlocked Institute objects. But mine says Homemaker. Unlocked Institute objects. So let's put Homemaker, because that's what it was. It was from Homemaker. Which may, I wonder if it's going to interfere with the other bit. Oh well. I'll just, try it and see. Yeah, just try it and see. That's, I mean, can't hurt. Can't hurt too much. Just make it so your game doesn't load, but that's okay. Okay, optional files. This is all new. Okay, here we go. Here's a menu fixer. Institute. Oh, that's one of them I needed, and I couldn't find it. Actually, that was, that was before this one. Streetlight use passive power. View content. Yep, I need that. So I'm going to download it. Yeah, we have that. You have to have all these to download this. Okay, cool. Okay, but I am looking for unlocked Institute objects. Okay, patch. I don't need the patch. There we go. These are ones I downloaded. NG hotfix. Next gen hotfix. And yeah, I don't want that because, Okay, so up here, October, I downloaded, date uploaded, August of 23. So this might be what I need. Greenhouse disabler. Ooh, I don't want that. Bunker disabler. I don't like disable, I don't want anything disabled. Street lights, there's that. And there's that. So this is the one I need. And, okay, that's the one I need. And that's, I downloaded it before. And this is what has those files in it that I need. So, I'll ignore the one that I downloaded just for the one thing. And then it's a big mod, of course, so it's going to take a... Oh, the Fallout California? Holy crap, did that take a while. I mean, it was quite a few years ago. But, man, that took a while to download at the time. Fun mod, by the way, if you've never played it. It goes on to Vegas. So, but you either play the real Fallout Vegas game, or you play the California game. And it was fun. I don't know if it works now or not. It probably does. I probably still have it installed somewhere. Okay. Okay, we want data first thing, which this is going to override gonna override this, I bet you. But that's fine. Yeah, see. Okay. So it's gonna override the homemaker I have in here. So okay. Data. Build set disablers, right? I don't want them, but here they are. For some unknown reason, people want them. I don't like disablers. This is just for info about the mod, so I don't. If I put that in, it's just going to override everything. Okay, that's the street lights. I need that. I use it every time, I swear. So I need that. Okay, and unlocked. Okay, that's the one that I was saying. Okay, data. Paste. Okay, that's done. Okay, I got homemaker in there. Invisible guard markers. That's nice if you don't want people to see the marker, Did I spell invisible right? Probably not. INVISIBLE. There we go. Was it invisible guard markers? Right there. Yeah, this is a old mod list I'm going on. I can't even tell you how old. Probably 22, 21, something like that. I was seeing. Well, I updated it in 2019, or downloaded it. So that's when it was from. Okay, nothing is required. And some of them, shoot, they work in the new one too, because they're so small. The mod itself. I have a lot of stuff for building settlements. A lot. So read me, no, I don't think so. Go this way. That's my birds. I don't know what they're doing back there. Oh, they're just playing. Paste. Default. Why do I need a default? SKE. God. That's a patch. SKE. I know what that's for, but we're gonna go look it up because it's been a long night. So my keywords, and I have that, I think. You think so? Yeah, I think I have that. Which I'm going to need, SKE, settlement. Well, I need it. So, yeah, so my keyword. Okay. So I do need that. Is it going to overwrite? Nope. Okay, go up. That's the one that's kind of the defaults. I don't have a default folder over here. I don't even know why I have that in here. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Okay, now what? Homemaker, visible guard, mold, vault signs. This is all building stuff, and they're kind of little, you know, so, let's see. Now the sun's up. My son is awake. Let's put it that way. The dogs can go ask him to go out because he's like, 2 feet from the door or something. Probably not that close, but you get me. Let's see, requirements, DLC. I have that, so. Okay. That's 2, but I don't think it matters. You think so? The dog. Yep, more vault signs. Can't have enough vault signs, right? When you're building vaults, you know. Okay, being, just a small file like that, I'm not going to worry about testing. Okay, now we need, nope, I'm not having that. Okay, realistic conversations. Now, some of these, I like lots of dialogue in my game. Some of these I have to manipulate to work together. And so I might have to do that. Okay, so I do have this in the next gen. Last updated 2018. So I downloaded it 14th of May of 2024. So I believe this is in my next gen game. Okay, I will get this one too. I like lots and lots of stuff going on in my game. Yes, he talks a lot. That's the puppy. And my son's out there, so he can ask him to go outside. He'll let him go outside. However, wait, how long have I? 9 hours. I may let him out. We have to We have to put stuff in front of the doors. because my other dog knows how to open doors. Thank you so much. When I heard my little thing go off. Let's see, we're gonna, and I swear I'm just putting together a game, and I'm blabbing. But I do need to let him out. Okay, let me do this one, and then I'll let you out, okay? He won't ask the sun to go outside. I don't see why. The son laughs at me. I'm like, he needs to go outside. He won't leave me alone. And sometimes I'll be like half asleep, and he'll just laugh. I'm like, I don't know why he won't come to you. But he won't. So it's like, okay. Okay, now I'm going to have to run the game. Not just because I'm letting him out, but I need to see if it works. Okay, and then I'm going to leave and get him outside he knows how to go potty real quick. Okay. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Okay, now, did it not do anything while I was gone? I kind of wanted it to, load in as I was outside with the dogs. Kids are going to school, so at 7:30. That makes sense. But no. Well, I did have a dog sitting here prancing and begging. Okay, it did crash, didn't it? Something. Whoops, do I gotta go in twice again? God damn it. I was just joking with myself about that. Oh well. I don't see it twice. But, yeah. Yeah, the kids out there, he's like this far from the freaking front door, because he has a setup, his computer and everything set up out there. And he's in charge of the door. So when he's awake, I don't worry about putting things in front of the door so the daggone Australian Shepherd won't open it. And I know he's teaching the puppy to do it. I know he is. Because that's how it works. When you have more than one dog, they teach each other. They teach each other, period. If you want them to know it or not, they'll teach each other stuff. And it's like, no, don't do that. I'm over here. I had to scroll down in my list here. Security, armor, Vault 88. It looks like it's next. So, okay. Is it loading? There you go. You can see it. See that? It says not responding and suspended. Sometimes that'll go off, but I'm just gonna. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna close down some of those tabs I have in Chrome. I'm not gonna do it right this second. I'll wait until this is down first. I'm waiting for the NVIDIA overlay. Whoops, god damn it, I hit the button. Overlay come up right here. And that's when we can see it. Bet I accidentally pushed the button as I did that. Oh well. Oh well. It'll go back to black when, or if it goes past what it says it's doing right now. I let you out. Here, there's a bone right there. Right there, there's a bone. Gosh darn it. I kind of messed that up myself. Let's see, there are, if I do them, oops, no, it started all over again. 100 mods, maybe. Okay, where did I stop off at? I scrolled all the way down. If I could show it to you, I would. I just can't. It's on the other computer. And I just got my other game put back together. And yes, I put it back together. And then I took the save and I ran it and it worked. So I just started playing that. And then this new update happened. So a lot of us are having issues. And I just said, screw it. I'll just put on the old game. And that's what I'm doing. And I think it's doing it. Yeah, it is. See, okay, there we go. So you can see it, 2155, and it's going up. But it says it got suspended, but I don't think so. This is over on GOG. I'm just trying to open, or I don't do too many things. I have to do more than one. Huh. I think me or the dogs hit something that we weren't supposed to. Oh well. Everything looks like it's good, so I'm not worrying about it. I mean, all I'm doing is just putting it back together. This old, actually, no, I'm putting together a modded 163 game, and we need old, mods that work with it. So that's what I'm doing, and I'm putting it together, and yeah. So, and I'm trying not to like get too angry with this. Well, what did you swallow? My dog was choking or spit. I don't know what he was doing, coughing. There we go. So of course, Ozzy had to come in here and see what he was doing. I just, those mods should not have done anything to my game. I mean, they just, shouldn't have. So we're gonna. These are all the files that, well, were working just like 5 minutes ago. And then I'm extracting them. I'm putting them all in manually since the mod organizer was giving me crap, and I just didn't have the oomph to deal with that. If you're gonna give me crap, then I'm not gonna deal with you. So I'm doing it this way. I think I'm getting something done, right? And that's what I care about. I'm getting something done. And if I was playing with the mod organizer, I would not have anything done so far, I don't think. I really don't. And then yesterday it took over my other game, because we have to share. We have to share my game folder, right? With the old and the new. And anywho, I turned off audio because I got sick and tired of listening to the same thing all the time. So, yep. And yeah, it works. I'm calling it good. Okay, get my keyboard here. I'm dealing with two computers here, so okay, well, let me get up there and turn this off. Okay, now it's off. Okay, what's next? Security armor, Vault 88. Oh, don't even. I just put you out. We just went outside. You go talk to him about it. Okay, what was it? Security. Okay, that one. Where's your... Oh, I see what's wrong. Okay. The Australian Shepherd got the good spot next to me, and he's all ticked off because he wants the good spot. Well, he didn't get it. Okay, no, this mod does not have any... removes the trunk from Vault 88 cell and makes them craftable under the chem station utility. Yep, that's what I needed. There we go. And, you know, I'm not even sure that the mod organizers, I don't even know if they work with the GOG version. Maybe I mean, I had the one working, and then it oh gosh, but then it tried to take over my my next gen game, and I was like, oh no, because I mean they're on different discs and everything. But anyway, they share the same. Yeah. Okay. That one's done. Oh, I need to go see if that website is working. And it's not exactly a website that I want everybody. Okay. There we go. Ah, it's working. Oh, yeah, they still have like really nasty, raunchy. Oh my God. Yeah. No, I'm not letting you guys see this. But there's my family planning. But that's not what I needed. I needed INVB something. INV. Yeah, yeah, see, let's see, did I put that on my, stop. Did I put it over here? That was one of them, and that was the other I had to, right here. IMVB Outfit Framework. And this is the only place I know where to get it. Outfit Framework. I go to a lot of places to get mods. God damn it, I don't want to see that. So it, what is that other mod it goes to? It's part of another mod. I just know it, and it's no way at, Nexus. Nexus wouldn't let this kind of stuff, I don't think. It's to have, so all the women, or men, you can have men too, but they can have babies, and then the babies turn into children, and then the children turn into adults, settlers. And it's part of that, which I have actually at my website. This might be the game that, I don't know. Anywho, I'm looking for that mod, and I forget what it's called. So, yeah. But if I see it, I'll know it. But, maybe it'd be easier just go to my website. Because I don't have the mods there. But I do have the names, you know. You kind of got to go do that. The mod authors, you know, they lose control of their mods if people are putting them on their websites, you know. So I just put the name of them, and then you gotta kind of go look for them. And that's just because I don't want mod authors being mad at me. It's their work. Dang it, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to my website. Which I can do. Oh, I have it over here on this side. Yeah, why don't I just put it in the search engine? Actually, it should come right up because I just had it the other, you know, just a little bit ago. BB. There we go. Yeah, it should come up. There it is right there. Stop. I think. Well, that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, it says downloads. And I'm not letting this be seen. Because it's really bad. I mean, it really is. I have a way of overlooking things because I just don't care. Oh, somebody's showing you how to do this. That's cool. Then somebody's teaching. That's what I like about the community. If you don't know how to do something, somewhere there's somebody showing you how to do whatever, how they're doing it. But I need the mod here, guys. There. Well, there's the baby update and the creature update. But I need that. Find. What is it? V. Whoops. Stop. Okay. Okay, well, I can do the file, or the URL manipulation. That seems to always kind of... There we go. Family Planning Enhance Redo. Now, I need to make sure that's the one I need. Because there's a couple of them. Okay, I'll open that. I need to make sure that's the one I need. Because there's oh, I just said that. There's a couple of them. And some. Okay, I don't want that kind of stuff. Okay. So there's a baby backpack. Okay, well, there's that. It's the family planning. But I need... God damn, some of the pictures here. Yeah, I would tell people, oh no, it's not bad. Well, it's because I had all my nasty stuff so I couldn't see it. And then, I need to put it back on, obviously. I'm looking for a file I need. And I thought I found it, but I didn't. Here's somebody looking for them like me. And it's like, I can't find them. Well, they're somewhere. Oh, come on. I must be, what am I doing? Oh, that's why. Okay. I'm not sure. Why I'm having such problems finding this. Holy crap. Okay, that's outfits framework. That's what I'm looking for. And I have one of my own, but it's just what the ESP. And I know there's things that go with it. I know there is. But for the I cannot find it. Okay, well, we do need the family planning mod because this one makes it so, you know, we can have kids and stuff. So, but I hope that's the one because there's like 2 of them. Okay, and they're all older mods, so I'm going to download this one. Over here, I got all the, you know, listed at my website. So let's see, which website is it? Oops, that's wrong. Whoops, yeah. I hit two things with, there we go. Okay, now, Fallout 4 mod list. Okay, mod list. Okay, that's the next gen update. It's the one, actually, this works with that too. I just want to make sure this is the right one. Some notes. This was change. I put in specifically for this. Have a family. Okay. I need all these. Actually, I went without that one in the next gen. I went without this one mod I'm looking at. All the other ones worked fine. Well, this one that I'm looking for, I don't see it on here. Okay, so where is the family one? Did I forget about the main one? Oh, here we go. Family planning enhanced. Yep, that's it. And I put on here 2710, and wow, it so I have 4.025. Okay, well, that will work. Okay, so it's downloaded. Okay, I need this one too. And I kind of do want to keep this open because they people are giving advice and stuff in the in the um, in the forum, you know, and I like that. That is pretty cool. 380. Yeah, this is, do I want the file where it, you can hold the baby? I'm not sure. You know, I'm really not sure if I want to or not. Okay, which one here? All these go with the old, I'm going to go ahead and download it. I do have it in my other, seriously. Okay, because I have it in my other, files. Um, yeah, some of this is, you know, it's, but you gotta have it to make it work. Requires. What's new? Well, I need, I'm gonna go over here. Are these some mods I need? Haircut. Okay, no, I didn't. That is getting closer. Yep, closer. I wonder how this one mod is over here, and I wonder if the guy who made the mod knows it's over here. Yeah, I feel that you threw that over here on me. Whoops, that wasn't the dog. No. Oh, no, this isn't what I thought it was. Okay, I thought the dog, I got mail. Whoopee. I mean, you know, anyway, I need, okay. Okay, what do I need to make this work? Requirements. Let's just look. Requirements. Okay. And I know there's more stuff needed. Okay, over here. Or I'll just go by my notes. I mean, if... Okay. Okay, so we're done over here. Dude. I'm going to go ahead and take all this off because I don't want you guys seeing where I'm at getting my files. Okay. Okay, here we are in Nexus. Nexus is fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, I need diverse. Okay. Okay, that is it. Okay, I'm gonna. God damn it. I have to get these, and I doubt it. They're going to be here. Diverse bodies, diverse bodies, diverse bodies. There. Yep, that's it right there. Cool. This is the setup to allow your character. Well, I'm playing as woman. Of course, I am a woman. But okay, I need to make sure. Okay, that's the one that I downloaded. But this is, I need this for the old Fallout 4. So, here's 2023. Okay, so this man looks like he's double. He speaks more than one language. Okay, I think it's that one I need. Okay, here we go. I need that. I need that. And that. And that. Okay, I already got looks menu. I think I need that. I think I got body tuck, but I'm not sure. Fusion girl. I got F. So you need all these to get this to work. So let's go get this other stuff. Okay, 25, 24, 23. Okay. 980 or later. We need the earlier version. Archives. That would definitely be, that would work. 23, it would be even better. Oh, I downloaded this one already, so we know this one works. 23, 24, 190. We can't, let's see, April 24th was the next gen, and that's May 24th, so, yeah. Install manually. Don't merge them. Okay. Seriously? Well, what the fuck? We can't download it. Beta framework. Okay, God damn, that's gonna be a pain in my butt. Okay, Beta framework. And I know I have the new one. Because, okay, let's, yeah, but how, yeah, that's the new, let's go over here. Ah, supposed to be a 6. There we go. Bake a framework. We need it for the for the big girl. Archives. Beka Framework Archive. Yeah, well, we already been there, and we couldn't, posts. There we go. Why is there no version for 163? The main file is. Yeah, right? Okay, so the main file is compatible. Because I think that's the person who did it. Yes, I'm hoping a version for the latest insult by, well. Okay, so as of November 11th, 25, stop. Okay, I guess 980, or later, and they said the main file, so right here, address library, I think we need that. I think it's up here somewhere. Address library, go get address library first. Okay. Requirements. Okay. Address library. I need it for, yeah, whoops. Okay, so which one for this game? Hosts. Address is now updated, next gen update. Okay, I don't speak that language. That's somewhere that, I did get some mods. That dude speaking, another language. It reminded me that there is another place that I found some really good mods at, but it's not English, and I got through it, and the mods were, you just set it to English and boom, it worked. This poor person, they didn't realize that Fallout 4 just got updated. Yeah, I mean, if somebody didn't remind me, I would have forgot too. I knew it was, and I forgot. Then they reminded me, and I'm like, oh, shit. What? Yeah, you gotta have the compatible version. And, Yeah, see, some people didn't even bother with the next gen. And, you know, silly me, I did, you know. Okay. So are they saying it's working? Which one? Because I don't think, because this one has. Hmm, okay. I mean, I need to be, I mean, I could just download it and see, you know. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, okay, well, it'll tell us, I guess. It seemed to stem from placing the plugin folder into the game data folder. Okay, that was bad. Okay. I guess it'll tell us, right? I mean, address library. I guess it'll tell us if I want to keep that up because those guys are talking about it. So I guess they'll tell, the machine will tell us. Yeah, because I have it in my new game. Oh, right on. See, look at that. They have all the plugins needed. Okay, well, that's why. Okay, so we only need the 163, of course. Okay. God. Good thing I looked in there, because I'd have been on that forever. Which one? You know, which one do I download? I only need the 163. Okay, I need to see more of that. Ain't gonna help. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, which these people were talking about it right there. Okay, found a fix. Okay. Okay. The error came from placing the F4SE/plugin/folder in the data folder directory. I seem to have forwent copying the /4SE parent folder and only copied the plugin content. Um, okay. I think I understand what he's saying. I think. I think. Okay, data, and then plugins. Okay, now it should go here, is I think what he's saying. Or copy, paste. And these are just, I don't need these. These are just because it started up for us, or for me. So I don't need those. Those are just, okay, so this is a very, very important mod. So I'm going to stop here. I'm going to load it. Now, why is there a copy right there? Wait a minute. Yeah, that's wrong spot. Great. So, did I put that in the wrong spot? Stop. Plugins. Okay, no, I didn't. I just hit the wrong, because it's one, see, it's too deep. Fallout 4 Gotti, and then Fallout 4 Gotti again. Yeah, that kind of, the first one I just made it as a test, which I shouldn't have it so deep, but I did. So, let's see if it works. If it doesn't, it's going to probably scream at me, because this is kind of an important mod. Yeah, I'll probably get in trouble from Yahoo for playing that video, but oh well, it was fun. I like fun, so too bad, so sad. Yell at me all you want to. Okay, come on, you can do it. I have faith here. Yep, it's doing its thing. And to make Baker work, I don't need anything, do I? Because maybe I forgot something to make it work. Shit, now I can't do anything about it. It's in that. Okay. Hey, stop. Oh no, we're doing address, not make it work. We need address for that to work. Stop. Okay, we don't need anything for this, but the script. Okay, good. Okay. So it should load up. If I installed that correctly, it should load up. I don't think anything goes into that. I think I accidentally put that there. Okay, so it is going to try to load. Again, we need to see that NVIDIA graphics card come up right there, or the overlay for the graphics card to come up. That's what we're waiting on. And this is all to get the family planning to work, so our women can have babies, or our people, or anybody can have them. I turn it off for the males, because that's not realistic. But for some people, hey, go for it. Who am I, But it has an option. Anyone can have. Oh my God, there's so many options. I don't want to go into it because I get kind of embarrassed about it. Dude, you know, if you touch him, he's going to be mad at you, right? And you're clicking the... Yeah, well, you're just... He's mad. The Aussie got the perfect spot right next to the chair, so he has to reach over to see me. Yeah, I don't know. He's a dog. Okay, dude. I need, yeah, thank you. I'm on a recliner, and so the prime real estate is right next to the arm of the chair, you know, to make it, you know, recliner part to come up. But I use the rocker mostly. But that's prime real estate, and Puppy didn't fast enough. He didn't get it, so the Aussie got it. So he's reaching over the Aussie to get up here to get petted, and the Aussie is waiting for Puppy to touch him, because then he'll bark if the puppy touches him. And so Puppy is kind of not happy at the moment because he has to. You're just not happy, are you? He's what, 9 months old, I think now. I'd have to go back. What, April? I got him in April. He was born in February or the beginning of March, something like that. I got it written down somewhere. Okay, stop. You're getting a little bit outrageous. He just touched it, sorry. But, so, I mean, he's getting to be a big puppy, but he's still a pup. He's still a puppy. He's still learning. Okay. I gave it enough time, I think. I'll think. Okay. Come on. I said he touched it. Now it's all giving me problems. I don't know what you did to my thing, but it's not very quick. There we go. All I did is... There we go. Yeah, well, you dork head. Stop. That's just uncalled for. Get down. Yeah, that was Puppy. He usually doesn't bark so high pitch. He's not getting his own way. Okay, come on. You can do it. I have faith in you. Come on. See, if you talk to your machine, sometimes it makes it, you know. Sometimes it makes it kick into gear here. But I wouldn't count on it. The kids are the dogs. Yours are 12 and what, 5? Where's my other key thing? Oh, okay. Your dogs. Right on. Any dogs are cool in my book. You got a Staff and a German Shepherd Cross Spaniel. Oh, the German Shepherd Spaniel. I bet that's an interesting mix. Closest thing to a German Shepherd was, which is a German Shepherd? It's a Berlin Shepherd. We had her as a little. Yeah, I like dogs. I mean, I've always had dogs. We have always had dogs. And my son is a cat person. Here we have dogs. He's like, they're my mom's. He That's what he tells everybody. They're my moms. 12 and 5. 12 is a good age. That's a very good age for a dog. The Aussies have a tendency to make it to 10, no problem. After 10 is a little bit, just depends on their breeding. This one here, I don't know. It's kind of overweight. The mister kind of, he was always in here with the mister, and he didn't get around very well at the end, so the dog put on a little bit of weight is what I'm saying. Well, that seems to work. This pup here, they've been known to live, 15 plus years. So we'll see, We'll see. Okay, that worked. Address library works. Okay, and that. I read that just to make sure I did that right. Okay, now make a framework. Now it must be this one. No, this is an example plugin. 980. And later, that's next gen right here. So, version 1.10.0, version 2. So, I'm wondering if this is the one I need. Let's go over here to posts. See what people are saying. Yeah, I love dogs. I've had them forever. When I was born, we had a, what was she? She was a wiener dog, Dachshund. There we go. She was a Dachshund. Oh, okay. So the main file is okay. The main file is. That's the main file. Okay. We're gonna download it and see if it works. If it doesn't work, my game won't. Oh, dogs are, well, I don't know if they're playing or if the old dog is saying, leave me alone. I'm not sure. Okay. So, extract. Okay. Copy that. There we go. Okay, we have F4S, the script extender. Blech. Paste. Okay, and those went where they're supposed to go. This one's kind of an important one too. If they don't work, they'll crash your game. So we're gonna just test it. Your dog will go to 20, just to piss you off. You never know. You just never know. Oh yeah, we joke about our dogs all the time. I was saying about we've had 4 English Mastiffs, and you know they can weigh over 300 pounds, and I'm not joking. Look it up. They're big. They're like giant dogs. Well, the 2 that when I met my late mister, he had 2, and what were their names? They're not the real names, of course, but one was Fuckface, and the other was no, What the Fuck was one of them, and then the other one was just like it, you know, and because they would do such stupid things because he would leave, you know, he had to go to work, and they weren't his idea to get at first, because you know, puppies being left at home and such. I mean, these dogs were, you know, 100 pounds at 6 months old, you know. But anyway, his first 2 were left at home. And yeah, they just got all, man. I would sit there across the street and I would watch them. And they would bring out books. They would bring out his personal stuff. And they would just rip them up, you know. And then I would see him coming home, and boy, oh boy, he was mad. But I'd just kind of laugh, and then I started talking to the dog before I even knew my late mister. But and I would tell him, "You're going to be in so much trouble when he gets home." And then they started perking their ears up and stuff like that, because I was talking to them from across the street, but they could hear me, you know. And it was funny. It was, the best thing is, we got to know each other because he was across the street and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, he was telling me that the dogs took his, he had a little love chair, or sofa or whatever, you know. They drug it to the door. They were trying to get it out the door. And he had a horrible time getting in the house after work because he couldn't open the door because the dogs had drug this to the door. And yeah, and that's how they earned their names. Oh, the old man is the alpha dog. I don't know around here. I think this puppy is going to be, I really do. This puppy he's aggressive. The puppy is a McNab, all right, and they're a working breed. Well, so is the Aussie, but I don't know. They're kind of, he's been spoiled, you know, and, but this pup, boy, the rancher named, what did the rancher name him? Bocephus or something? When I got him, and I got him real little, and this rancher, I don't think he's, well, he flat out did not have puppies as a job or anything. He says, my female, you know, they just got knocked up, and here you are, you know, here I have all these puppies. But he named them, and I should have known why he named him that too, because he's very, I mean, he just now started learning how to give hugs. He will not allow you to pick him up, period. Nope, that's out of the question. I can't pick him up. Nobody can. He won't have it. Just a lot of things. If he's playing, don't bother petting him. And the way he plays, he gets down and then he bites the Aussie's heels and stuff like that. And my heels, I had to get him to stop doing that. He'll you know, he's a work dog, you know. But and then but the Aussie used to do that too, but yeah, he just learned, and he learned it off the big dog, or the old dog, he gets behind me and he'll lay his head on me and that's fine. That's fine. But if I try to give him infections back, he'll get all nervous. You know, because he wants to do what he wants to do, and screw you. Yeah, he just, screw you. And that's that. And of course I'm a lovey-dovey type person. I want to, have him in my lap and stuff. And nope, he won't get in my lap. Nope, that's too much. He's not independent if he's on your lap. It took him about a day to learn to lay down, or down. I just say down, and he lays down. And they're very smart dogs. And then the Aussie, of course, he's spoiled rotten. I got him, and then he would lay with Mister most all the time. When I was sleeping, he'd be in here with him, and he'd come to bed with me, and then leave and come in here with him. And oh, you heard me talking about giving hugs. But don't knock my thing off. Okay, we are loaded in. So, okay, so that works. Oh, and then when the Mister died, when my Mister passed on, it was really quite difficult around here with my with the Aussie. He wouldn't get up. I had to really make him go outside. I had to make him do a lot of things, and I don't like making anybody. Okay, now we need diverse bodies, it looks like. When I got this puppy, he's right there now. He's playing and running around, and yeah, so I really like that. Did we have diverse bodies here? Diverse bodies. No, but I think I downloaded it. No, I had to download this stuff for diverse bodies, I think. Yeah, I have to have all that for diverse bodies. I was thinking, God, I thought I downloaded that, but no. Okay, so we got Beta Framework working. Body Talk. Okay, now, what is needed for Body Talk? Oh, good. I have all those. Oh, Nexus requirements. Optional. Okay, optional. Major required. Oh, yeah, I need that. I always use that. So yeah, I always use this anyway. Okay, what's needed? Requirements. Okay, we got it. Optional. Okay. Off-site requirements. Body Talk 3. Fusion Girl. Oh, for heaven's sakes. I hope all this stuff is here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so, okay, I think I can, oh, freak. Yeah, you guys aren't going to see that. I'm going to just take it up there, because these sites, yes, I am 18 years or older. Actually, I wish I wasn't, but I am. Okay. That doesn't look right. What I need, that's Body Talk 3. Is that what we're, Body Talk 3. Ah. Huh. Yeah, Body Talk 3 is what we're looking at for. Fallout for Body Talk. Body Talk at Nexus. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, this is what we need for Body Talk. Reading comprehension. We need reading comprehension required, obviously. Oh, I'm sorry, but some of these guys make me laugh. Okay, mod name. I just think, yeah, well, some of these guys are funny. Okay. Nexus requirements. Optional, major. Right, okay, ZAS extended. So is that what we're going over here for? Why did it open in that? Off-site requirements. Optional. Because it took me some... Oh, it's this one that needed that stuff. Okay. Optional. Yeah, Body Talk 3. Off-site requirements. Yep, that's the one. Okay. Well, it sure didn't take me to what I needed. And usually, these guys will send us over here to Patreon. And if you don't have the money, I mean, some of them are okay, you know. No, I don't want the overboss. I need, what was it, Body Talk 3. Ignore my red because I need to fix that. Okay, Josie's Body Talk. Body Talk 3 right there. I don't know if that's the right one. Open folder. Open a new tab. Body Talk 3. Spacesuit. Well, no, I kind of need Body Talk. Just the Body Talk. Body Talk 3, actually, it says. Body Talk. Body Talk. I don't know if I need all this other stuff. Where's the main file? Body Talk. Talk 3. Or the 3 needed to be next to Talk. Um, okay, body talk. Help with body talk 3. Okay, so Body Talk 3 got deleted from Nexus. Okay, okay, let's go here. They're talking about Body Talk. Yeah, it's gone. Um, um, yeah, oh. Hmm. Yeah, well, I was already over here, and it said, but it wasn't to the file. It wasn't to what I needed. No, no, we're not playing that game. Okay, sorry, it looks like you're ready to try to access from restricted area. Whatever. Nope. Well, it worked at one time, but it ain't working now. Yeah, it doesn't, it stopped working back in 2021, it looks like. Yep. Yeah, we can't get it to work, buddy. Oh, here's the person who made it, huh? Okay, cool. Okay, go up there. Up. No, it's no longer. Okay, there it is. Okay, I think. Main file. Boy, oh boy. Okay, this is it. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay. So for this, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Though one of them's a joke, so we don't need that. Well, We need that. For what reason? Jesus Christ. Well, most of them are needed for the others. So, I don't know. Diverse bodies. This one, I always have it anyway. Download. Yes, I don't. Out of. Okay, so that's getting downloaded, and then they're big ass files too, boy. Okay, this was June, April, May, June. So that one might not be the one I need. Okay, that one looks right. Oh, that one still isn't done. Yeah, these are big files. These are big files. That's all there is to it. Okay, that one. Okay, I'm downloading. That one's taken forever. Okay, 225. 225, and I won't show you where I'm downloading it from because, yeah, it's, 225. 225 right there. Okay. Wow, that one was pretty fast. Okay, so let's okay, open that file. Fusion Girl. These are mods to make another mod work. So take that as whatever. Let's bring this window down here. I'm on the other machine. God damn it. Okay. Because I'm putting together the advanced family planning, and yeah, and it takes yeah, well, oh, hey, hi. And it is quite a few mods to make this run. And I put on my website having a family in the Commonwealth, and then everything you need that I use to get this up and going. So that's what we're doing right now, is getting it going. And now I hear Skyrim or something, they have like an adoption thing in the game. And I thought that was pretty cool. But in Fallout 4, these guys got these people made it so you can actually have babies. And it's kind of cool, you know. Of course, some of the stuff I won't show on stream, you know. But you know, the having the baby and raising the baby or whatnot, or, you know, having it grow into a child, then an adult. All that is, you know, it's okay to show. Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah, that's right. My lady needs to. I usually pick one person to be the mate of my character because it's just easier. I know everything that I need to, you know. Body slide. Okay, the base, what happened over here? Oh, something seemed to happen in the background. I was like, what the fuck just happened? The base, I'm assuming we need the base, period. Data. And yeah, I'm sorry, I just can't show, you know, where I'm getting this stuff at. I just, yeah. Okay. And we want that one. Meshes, okay. Paste. Okay, I think that's all we need there. Oh, well, try this. I don't need all that. Tools. Oh, yeah, sure, yeah. Okay, I may already have this installed. Yeah, I already have body slide. This is from 2022. Yeah. But didn't I already have, yeah. How am I going to do this? Presets, okay. Okay, we're going to go ahead. We're going to cut this. We're going to put it over here. All right. Shape data. Shape data. We're gonna look. Shape data. Shape data. Okay. We're gonna cut, because that was another mod that, you know, got put in here. Okay, so shape data. Delete that. Slider sets. Slider sets. Okay. Cut. Paste. Okay. Delete that. Body slide. Copy. Because this is my backup file, right? So, paste. Okay. And this worked at, you know, when I checked it. Why didn't these go in? Oh, they did. Okay. Maybe they're just big or something. Okay. Okay. Okay, they're all in. And then this is okay, and I got this one there, or this one. I really don't. I don't want all those. I don't think I have to. Info. Fusion Girl, the bottom hood of steel. The bottom hood of steel, not the Brotherhood of Steel, the bottom hood of steel. Body replacer. Yeah, it just gives you the information. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep it at that. Fallout 163. Let's see if my game's gonna launch. Because so far so good. I mean, it's been launching. Whoop. Yeah, I can't show that. Okay. Oh. Oh, sorry. I accidentally pushed on it. Yeah, it takes a while to get a game going, but I mean, I'm going to be playing this game for a long time, you know, so I want what I want in it. Yeah, let's, I sometimes twitch and, and, yeah, I hit the button. Actually, I'm drinking so much coffee. I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. We're not booted up yet. So, let's see here. How many of these do we have open? That one. Yep, that one. We don't need 100 of them. Oh, what'd I do there? I didn't push the right one. Okay. Okay, let's see if this one. Yeah, this is a very long stream for me, but I'd be doing this anyway. I'd probably have a movie or something on, or a TV show or something. The quicker I can get this all done, the quicker I can play my game. So, and get it going. Gosh, I hate starting new games. It really gets on my nerves. Oh, drop the mouse here. Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. The puppy's getting a good spot, didn't you? You got the good spot. But I don't think you're going to keep it. I think the Ozzy is going to take it. He's pretty big, you know. He'll sit on the little guy. Or, he's not so little. He's just long and lean. And the Ozzy, he's like a big box, you know. He's kind of blocky, you know. Okay, let's do it again. Okay, watch out. I need to do that, dude. Okay. And what we did right there shouldn't take too much out of the game, I would think. Stop it. We had a discussion about that a little earlier. He's so noisy. For heaven's sakes. Okay. This is the 163 game, which is pre-next gen. So we're modding it, and we have to get older mods that work with it. So that's what we're doing, and we're testing to see if it's gonna boot up, which it may not. Who knows? And of course, if it doesn't, we'll have to take out files and then figure out what's not compatible. You better not tear that up, you know. Got my slipper. Just don't tear it up. I don't care if you walk around with it. Yeah, telling the puppy not to chew up a slipper. Boy, that sounds like a problem there, huh? Hey, Duke. Mine. That's mine. That's mine. Yeah, that's mine. That's mine. Yeah, he's leaving it alone now because I told him it's mine. The Aussie, that's why he leaves things alone, because I told him it's mine. That's mine. You don't mess with my stuff. Hey. Oh. Okay, it's thinking about booting up. It's thinking about it. Holy bejesus. Chrome has got, like, oh my God, so many things running. I'm going, I got it. I need it open though, don't I? Dang it. Hey! Stop. What's he doing? I think he was playing with that. I think he was playing with that before you walked over and took it from him. Yeah, you're doing good. But that one wasn't your fault. Okay, delete that. I don't need that open. I don't need that open. Let's download this one so I can close this. Because Google has just hellaciously a bunch of windows open and processes going. Hey! They're, we don't need source code. They're moving me. It's like, okay, that is in Nexus. Nexus is fine. That could be closed down. Zaz Fusion Girl. Let's download that because we need it, I guess. If it says we do, we do. Over there on... Oh, no. I already did that. Yeah, it's telling me I already did that. Okay. Okay, now I can shut that down. And we can shut that down. Okay, so I shut down all the stuff that I don't want you to see. You're just going to have to... People just have to download that themselves. And, whoops, this is still loading in, though. I hate to kill the process when it's still loading in. And it's, it's still loading in, so... We're waiting for right here, NVIDIA graphics, to come on right there. It's green. That's what we're waiting on. And it's like Google is just taking so much oomph out of everything. Holy crap. But I need that stuff to download. Okay, well, I downloaded quite a few of them. Okay, so let's leave that open. Kill that. Okay, download that, because we need that. And that's at Nexus, that's no big deal. Okay, we can kill that. It's stopped at 2137.3. So we're going to kill that. Bring that down. Now we're at Nexus. So, Nexus. Manual. And if it's a double, it'll say like 1 over here in parentheses. There's a whole bunch of shit that goes into this mod. We need this for one of the mods. Requirement. Okay. Make sure it goes with, okay, this. So it may have been archived. But that one's an older one, so April, May, June, so that's next gen. Oh no, that's when I downloaded it. 2022, so that's cool. Okay. This I need. I opened up everything I needed for this one mod, or 2 mods, or whatever, to make this work. And there are a lot of, I mean, this is a really detailed thing here in Fallout 4. This plugin date uploaded. Should have an orange thing next to it when I downloaded it last, but I don't see it. When's the last time I downloaded this? 8th of November. What's 8th of November? So, must have been oh, so maybe I've only been playing got my, my other game for, 10 days. That's it before this new update. I know I forgot that they were updating, you know. I know I did, because I don't think I would have done all that work if I knew that. So that's the next gen, I'm sure. March, April. Install and play. Well, some of the mods for the next gen, I had to go, to their Discord and get the new one, you know. Okay, so this person is bummed out there's no update. Okay, so it only works in 1.6.3 here on Nexus, so that's cool. Then, no problem. Yeah, some of the next gen stuff you have to go to the Discord to get. And I totally understand it. Doesn't hurt my feelings. Okay, so we can... I'm doing this because, nope, we already got that. Zaz Skeleton. August of 24, April. Whoops, that's just when I downloaded it. 23. That should work with this. If it doesn't, no, it doesn't. We'll fix it. Okay. Body Talk 3, I already got it. Body Talk at Fallout Nexus. And that's all the stuff I need for this. So, I think I got everything. I'll think. With Ziggs. I don't think I got that. Let's see where it's loading into first. Game slider. Oops, yeah. Wait a minute. I need to go up before I come over here. Okay. Download. Save. Do not bother the skeleton body place for maintenance with issues related. Okay, they don't want to hear it. If you did something wrong, they don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear that you're bitching and moaning about their stuff because you didn't follow directions. Okay, so okay, so that didn't require a bunch of stuff. So we got that. We got reading comprehension, kind of, hopefully, of OCBPC. I think I did. I think I've got everything that we need now. Okay. The only thing now we need to do is keep testing this and make sure it works. Yeah, I sometimes forget what I've been up a long time. But I want to get this done. I want to get it done. And, yeah, I've got... So a lot of what I have on the website for having a family in the Commonwealth, is pretty much not all of it by any means is downloaded, but I'm getting there. I need to find out why this is not opening. Why do I have that on? Okay, because yeah, I'm looking to see what's okay. And I closed a lot of those windows of Chrome, so Fallout 4, it takes a lot of oomph to run this game. Excuse me, especially when it has so many mods. So you don't want to have too much, a whole bunch of shit open. But shit, I installed so much memory into our stuff. I laugh because my mister was my late mister. I built his PC, and I was telling him, you got a really respectable gaming computer there, Oh, that's okay. I want to play my console. I'm like, okay, whatever. And he would. He played some games on his computer, of course, but yeah, no, I'll play it on the console. Okay. Boy, oh boy. We're gonna have to go back to what I downloaded and installed, and we're gonna have to figure out why this isn't booting up. It's trying to. It is trying to, so I give it, a little bit of, but it's not, going in all the way, so, not really needing some of that open. Okay, now, why is Microsoft Edge open? I don't know why. I'm going to just close that. Okay. Well, let's be careful doing that, because I'll shut down the computer because I hit the wrong thing. It's happened before. It's like, oops. Okay, Chrome is just like taking so much resources. Holy crap. I'm going to just go ahead and close that and we'll reopen it. Because holy crap. It's like, come on. Okay, and I can't do too much about that. Okay, I closed down some of those too. Maybe that will do something. Because maybe I got too much shit open. You know, because I had like, oh God, so much stuff open. It's like, holy cow. Okay, well, it's still loading though, so let's give it some time here, because, I mean, we do have a lot of crap in our game, in the game now. And these mods are just like, oh my God. They're so big. Oh, yeah, I need Steam. Okay, okay, yeah, it's climbing, so I mean, so I'm gonna just sit here and wait until I see it going down or something, you know. But I am getting impatient. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at something here. Something is taking a lot of oomph. I thought it was Fallout 4, but how many of these do I have open? Got that. Got that. So we have 2 of these open. Let's close one. And I don't really need that one open. Whoops. It ain't gonna let me do anything with it. Whoop, whoa. Okay, this is the rollback thing from Steam. You know, the Fallout 4. This is the anniversary edition right before that. So it's the next gen, but not what just came out. That is the, and it's over there on Steam. Okay, so we're going to close that. There we go. Now things are looking good. Because, I mean, holy crap, how many things do we need open? I'm going to try it again because I think I was using way too much oomph on everything. But I don't know. Maybe the recent thing I downloaded, recent. I'm going to have to open up Chrome to see what recent thing I downloaded. Because the one dilly bobber that I just downloaded, if that makes sense, wouldn't do this. There we go. Where is it? Plugins. That isn't that's one of them that give some issues. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we got a problem. We got a problem, so I got to open up Chrome again to find out what we just downloaded or installed. Restore pages. Restore pages. Okay, we just put in body talk, some of that crap. Download history. Okay, we didn't do that quite yet. We didn't install that. Fusion Girl. We downloaded that. We did address library and make a framework, and that shouldn't have done anything. Oh, well, I think I'm missing. I didn't download all these, of course, because, I'm just doing them one at a time. But I think I need to download, because I'm missing masters here. What am I looking for? AA, family planning. Yeah, that's not even here. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm downloading, but I'm missing some masters here. Open. Okay. I just didn't want to show where I was getting these at, because the site isn't exactly, family friendly. Okay. Now, some of these I already have. That's kind of what kind of threw me. Some things are going to say you already have this. Yeah, see. Replace. Okay. Okay, now. This one needs to be in. Yeah, I'm missing. Whoops. No, I don't want to do that. Click on it. Okay. I still need to put the, I just remembered something else I need to put in. But it doesn't. It's not gonna. Okay, that's the INBB. Furniture and reinforced pregnancy extras. That goes into the tools. Spell perk. Some of this I can just go, but some of it I can't. Okay, this stuff can go. Copy. Paste. Okay, now, MCM can go. It's going to go right there. It's going to turn blue, see? Okay, scripts can go to scripts. Okay, and scripts will light up. See? Okay, tools. That's probably that body, yeah, body slide. So we're going to go tools, Body slide. That's a whole nother application, right? Program. Shape data. I'm really not going to use those. I am really not. But, maybe I need them. Yeah, because I doubt I'll ever use those. Sliders. Slider sets. Yeah, I really doubt I'm ever going to use these. But, okay, that's tools. Up one. Spell perk just clean up upgrade. Okay, these. This is supposed to be if you put them in put them in okay. That goes in data. May overwrite, but okay, I lied. Furniture. Okay. That's just for, yeah, that's just, well, yeah, the pictures and crap. Extras, okay. Enslavement, Wasteland Zoo. Alternative start, no. What's this? NPCs. Oh, the Wasteland story. Yeah, I want story. These would be things you choose when you got it in Mod Manager. And I like the story. I really do. I don't care about that, and I don't care about that. So, okay, we went through everything. I don't know about that because we don't have, or I don't have spell perk item. I don't have spell perk item, and yeah. DIS. Whoops, I don't even have my keyboard up here. I think I had some files like this from something. I think it's just, no, I guess not. Okay, I lied. Okay. Data directory. Open the file location. So that went right here. I'm stumped. I want to make sure this gets put in the correct directory, or my game ain't gonna start. Um, that could be configuration. It's not telling me. It's not telling me anything about where to put this. And it says configuration. Well, that kind of supposed to go in the MCM folder. But I got it written down. Config. JSON files. JSON. Whoop, I think this is not automatic. Settings. Readme. Okay, this folder contains user settings, also known as mod settings for MCM support. Mod settings changed or stored. These files automatically created by MCM. Okay, what I'm going to do here with this one, and they are distribution, DIST, whoops, TST. Okay, that one, I'm going to cut it out, and I'm going to put it right over here just in case I need it, you know? And I'm not going to do nothing with that, because I frankly, that threw me for a loop, because I wasn't sure what to do with it. So, yeah. Let's